Get on it. FBI. Get on it. FBI. Get on it. FBI. Get on it. FBI. Get on it.
Wow! Look what month it is! Hi everyone! April Fools! April Fools! Are you fooled? Here's my joke for April Fools. My joke is myself. Are you fooled? You know what? Actually, you know what we do every... Hello, Red Mages. Red Mages, you can be a little bit foolish sometime, can't you? Just like me. I started to watch All Colors of the Dark. I'm gonna fully watch that soon, Red Mages. It's gonna get watched very soon. But right now I have to play bad video games. Not good video games like I usually stream, like Equinox. But I have to stream not so good games. But first, I'm going to eat this piece of buttered toast and a peach. Oh no, I'm sorry, a nectarine. And I'm going to take this glass. Dew on the Grass, I recognize your name. You're the person that like always requests like weird songs in the song request, right? I recognize you. And you probably read my comic or something. Dark Zoma. That's the Zoma that's dark. I recognize that. I have a glass. Whoops, I started to pour Coke. Listen, you got your request ready? Okay, good. First, though, we need the black rum. The black rum for a day of darkness. A day of fools. We've got to survive the fools. We're not just experiencing the fools. This is fool survival. Everyone get your requests ready. I'm going to be taking, remember this? Viewer requests. The first request is it's from myself, and it's for a glass of vanilla Coke Zero mixed with rum. The request tastes good. Okay. What platform can the games be on? Well, I'll tell you right now. Let's go to our April Fool's layout. Oh, it's slightly different from the one from last year. The available systems are NES, Master System, Super Nintendo, Genesis, TurboGrafx 16, Sega 32X, Game Boy Arcade. With certain limitation, some arcade games maybe I can't run, but I could do a lot of the early ones. Am I forgetting any? Those are all the ones that I have full system lists, and then limited availability are the ones below that. Could be some availability depending. The Kraken. I don't think I ever had the Kraken. I'm sure about that. I'm sure that you can request that. You can request that. I will just ignore you, but you can try. If you don't mind being ignored, do on the grass. Definitely a game. Well, doing a stream of graphic calculators sounds pretty good, but I don't have time to figure that out right now. That'll take the whole stream trying to like figure out how to get that to run or whatever. Was that black spiced one? Oh, that's Bacardi Black. It's not a Kraken. It's got a picture of a bat on it. Bacardi Black. Superior Carta Negra. Santiago, Cuba. That's what that is. All right. Does anybody have a request? Maybe for a game with the Kraken in it. It's okay to request any games I've played in previous years. Anything I've played already, we can always investigate games from the past, and maybe we can reevaluate them. Dark Castle. Better forever. Sandbag was first. Hi, Sandbag. You came right in. Those are both good. But I'd like to go back to Dark Castle. I think we need to reevaluate that. You mean on Genesis, or I really should play the Apple. The Apple version is the one that'd be the coolest to try out. Maybe we'll look at it in a second. The Genesis one. You know what? Let's just look at the Apple one first before we play the Genesis one. Genesis one is the one I've played. It's known for being, I don't know if it's a bad port so much as just the original game is bad, but it is cool in concept at least. See, first thing I see is an angry video game nerd Dark Castle video. But but the funny thing is, if you look up Dark Castle on Macintosh, you get it's on a best of the Mac video. Interesting, isn't it? Forget the ports, the original Mac platformer is a classic, says another video. Look at that, listen to that. So let's check out the Macintosh version real quick first, so we have some perspective. I mean, the thing is, though, it's not that... It's the same game, pretty much. It's pretty much the same game.
Different.
Now I'm gonna eat some nectarines while we watch. This is what the game originally looked like. The thing with this Macintosh game is it's high resolution. It's black and white graphics, but it's high resolution. Which, you know, I guess for the time this came out would have been impressive, like the resolution. The graphics are much more detailed than the Genesis version. You still have the really ridiculous sound effects, which are the same as the Genesis version. But you know what I mean, like... And you can see how, like, the graphics were designed for mouse, because you're like, you point the mouse, I think, in the direction you want to throw the rock. So it makes a bit more sense than the Genesis one, where you, like, turn your hand to aim. Here's what's cool about this game. Like, every room is unique. You have all these unique, like, puzzle action rooms to figure out. I don't know how it is to play. You know, it's an early computer game. It's probably pretty awkward. The Genesis one is very awkward. But I don't know, for like a high resolution, like interesting kind of thing to explore on Macintosh, maybe it's kind of cool. I don't know. All right, now let's check out the Genesis version. Now we've seen the original version. Let's check out the ports of Dark Castle. I might need to... I don't think I've used my Genesis emulator in quite a while. I might need to do some updating of controls, probably. Let's see here. Let me make it like this. Get rid of that little ugly kind of white line in the top. It's the same like license, like public license music that the Macintosh version used. All right. Game paused. All right, so we'll leave it on easy. I believe it's just the same one music track for the whole game. Was there even any music in the Macintosh? The Macintosh one doesn't even have music, does it? Was there music? I don't think there was music. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That is indeed a bad game, but Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll go this way. All the graphics have been redrawn. So I don't know, you probably used a mouse to aim your rocks, but in this version you have to lower and raise your hand. Your hand is a pointer for like where you throw the rocks. Oh my goodness, there's kind of some like Donkey Kong going on with like this. Some of the design of these screens. Alright, I gotta try to do my Donkey Kong. My Donkey Konging to get through this. Do I need to get to the top? Oh, no! Oh! You can't duck? Can you duck? Oh, there's a duck button. Because down lowers your arm. Can I pick this up? Dude, can I pick that up? I think you can pick up things, maybe? It's been a long time since I played this game. Uh-oh. Duck under? Oh, look at that, I did it. Uh-oh. Oh. You can continue. But like... Down and B to pick up items? Oh! I got that. Was that an elixir? What was that? Ah! If you stay in your starting spot, you'll warp to a special level? Is that what the one with just like the whipping? Yeah. DGL, what's up? Yeah, that's like... Oh, you mean this? Yeah. I think there's lots of ways to get to this level. Yeah, the torture room. You don't want to go there, but you can escape. Okay, let me start over. You can escape that room. Like, the sound is kind of like the thing that's the biggest turnoff about this game. Now I'm going this way. Oh my goodness, bats. Okay. Okay, pick that up. Alright, good. The character does, like, he looks different, right? Like, the design of the character... Oh, man, dude, the bats. Like, everything's redrawn. Everything's, like, redrawn graphics in this version of the game. Oh, my goodness. It's such a, just, chore to try to do anything in this game. And, you know, like, I don't know. If the design does seem different from the Macintosh version. Like, everything seems more cramped, you know? I don't know if, maybe the controls just made a little bit more sense. But, like, this port, you know?
Yeah.
Everything, it's such a nightmare trying to do anything in this game. Like, going down the stairs is hard. It's, like, sticky. Trying to find how you can go down, where you can, like, go down. Alright. Wait, you didn't get that, you idiot. Oh. Yeah, Sandbag does. Sandbag, you had the world record in this game on Genesis? Wow. And somebody took it from you. That's the funny thing. Because you used to have it, but you don't have it now. Yeah. A nectarine, DGL. $100%? Oh. Why is it, like, what's the difference? What the? Dude, what is this? What's going on here? What is the 100%? Why does the grass trip you? What? Why can't I go this way? How do you jump again? Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god. Little Space Invaders bats is kind of funny. DGL, whatever fruit we happen to have that day. Today we have apricots.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What do you do there? Should we go back to the Donkey Kong room? Sandbag, where do I want to start first? Can I... Does it matter? I need to get a little bit further in this game so we can... What if you select BK? Is that like the end of the game, or... Well, I can go in there? Oh, it's the ropes? Okay. Okay.
Whoa. Oh.
Burger King? That does not sound correct.
Whoa.
Do you guys like the sound design of this game? It's like a castle tomfoolery. Well, when you say it like that, it makes it seem appealing. I want to get involved in tomfoolery. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's try this again. BK in the coffee. Oh my god. It's very unserious. Why are these guys camping the ladder? You guys are idiots. Get out of here. Quickly Donkey Kong up here. Oh man, is there... I'm gonna just ignore the items. Dude, who needs items anyway? They're stupid. I want progress. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, you get stun locked to death. Alright, I just want to get to the top right. The room to the right. This one? To the Donkey Kong area. A useless fire weapon. Is that just like rocks, but... It makes like a fire graphic instead. I can already throw rocks in any direction. The far left is where you go all the way through trouble. Grab the key. And go back the way you came. So it's like a big castle full of useless stuff, right? Yeah, that sucks. Man, like, I think that 80% of why people hate this game and think it's stupid is just that one sound effect. Because it just really drives home what a stupid game you're playing, you know? Everything else is like, it's really weird. This is really weird, strange game with like archaic, not even archaic controls, just weird controls. But... with the like, what is that? Are the elixirs like give you lives, or like what the heck are the elixirs? I have 3 lives. I have 60 rocks. Okay. Uh-oh. Climb the ladder. Just leave that guy. Exactly, DGL. How do you? Like, how do you come up with that and then seriously put it in the game? That should be like a joke. Climb the ladder. Okay. Jump. Jump. Okay, I made you another screen. Oh, it's this dragon. Okay, it's this dragon. I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm scared. Bad references. Fantasia. Elixir protects you from the bat or rat strikes. Oh, that's good. Probably explains that in the manual, right? Go past that dragon without giving it a bath. Oh, the water. You mean like just take the door here? There's like a door right there. Oh, dude, there's a pit there. Oh, no, I'm in here. Oh, no. How do I need the key to get out? How do you get out of this again? I'm protected from the bat? Oh, I see. I'm not protected from that guy. How do I get past this dude? Do I need to get this mace here? Maybe I shoot it? How do I get the mace? Or what do I do? Do I throw rocks at this guy? Do I do this? Do I attack this or somehow, or what do I do? What do I do? How do I gotta get past this dude though? How do I get past this guy? Grab it like elixir? What? No, but how do I get past this dude? Do I jump over him or jump through him? Yeah, it is red mages. It is a thing in game. Like, I think they put this music here. Like, let me just check again. The Macintosh version had no music, right? It's definitely better with no music than it is with like this just stock music in it. Yeah, it had no music. It's just like this stock sheet music just thrown in here. Yeah, dude, the music makes it worse too. Oh, what happened? Get the key, grab it like elixir. What key? Is this a key here? Then you shimmy slowly towards the guy, then you pick up the key, then you mace him. This? Yeah. Like this? Yeah. You talking about this? Is that a key? It looks like a mace. Like what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pressing down on the button. Yeah. Yeah. Pick up the mace. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying. Yeah. Whoa. Do you have to be down here? Oh! I picked up the mace! Okay, I forgot to put Dark Castle on my list. We gotta put Dark Castle on here. Isn't it good that we went back to Dark Castle to re-explore it? Look at this! We're learning new things about Dark Castle. Okay. Take this, idiot! Oh, look at that. Wait, why did I fall? Jump over his corpse? 1 ton! Did I grab the wrong key? You have to grab the key on the right, or is it random? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, the slave! Always pay attention to the slaves. I should have known that. Okay, well, I didn't listen to the slaves. I'm sorry. I wasn't even... That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's try that again. First world, what's up? Of course it's fun. It's Dark Castle for the Genesis. Just look at it. One of these days I want to try the Macintosh version. Sandbag, did you ever try the Macintosh version? We have the world record holder of this game in the chat, First World. In the chat! It's true! All the celebrities come to the Flipsider stream. Former world record holder. That just makes it even cooler. What are these enemies supposed to be? I think they might be fools. Climb the ladder. No, okay. Climb it, climb it. Alright, alright. Alright. We got a rehab from this game? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god, run! Okay, made it here. So you gotta jump over. There's like a little... There's lines in the ground. Jump over this. Alright. Jump over that. You can drop water on the dragon to kill him, but it's unnecessary. Is that right? I kind of want to do it, though. I just want to do it. I want to do it. Oh my god! But I have elixir, though. Why would it... I thought it protects me from bats and rats. I have elixir. We gotta kill all these idiots? Okay, let's just try to kill some of these stupid idiots. They're so stupid. Oh, they're coming for me. They heard what I said. I'm just gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna kill this dragon. I'm just gonna kill him. I've never killed him before. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this, do I do... I'll take that, dragon! Yeah! Those aren't bats? What? They're clearly bats. Oh man, more of them come back even if you kill some of them. Well, that sucks. Are they supposed to be like ravens? Okay. Alright, dude. Well, how am I supposed to get past this? All the dragons regenerated? This is totally pointless doing this, isn't it? Oops, I missed. Okay, I got him. Alright. So it's totally pointless. That's okay. You can fall there. Maybe that's a shortcut. Alright, I did it. We beat the dragon. Now how do I go in here? How do I go in the door? What? Isn't there a door there? The dragon looks cool. Like, I guess relatively for this game, it's could pass as cool. What do I do now, Sandbag? Oh, there's items down there. I guess I'll get them. Oh, you go along the bottom, maybe?
Yeah.
I think you know where the door is? It's not the pit, is it? This looks like a door right here. Oh. That looks like a damn door. Is it behind the dragon? Oh, I burned. I burned. Okay. Let's try again. This game... You know what? This game is definitely bad, but maybe it's not as bad as something like, I don't know, Dragon's Lair on Game Boy. I don't know. This is not like the worst game ever made. Is it? Is it? I don't... Like, it's cool that it has all these, even though it's like a bad port. It's just a bad port, you know? It's like you gotta play the original, probably, to appreciate this. Just a bad port. I mean, I guess that does make it a bad game. But of course it's bad, but I mean, like, still, like, even as being a bad port, there's still some things about the original that shine through a little bit, like just the uniqueness of every room, like every room being like a different thing to figure out. It's kind of, the progression of the game is cool. The death animations. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Not really. It's comedy gold. It's entertaining to look at. It's not really entertaining to... Definitely way worse. Not even the worst game named Castle. Well, are you thinking of, like, Castle... Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle? Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle is not even the worst Bugs Bunny game on NES. Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout, I think, is way worse than Bugs Bunny Crazy. Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle is okay. That game's not bad. I like that game. CDI Dark Castle. Yeah, I've never... I think we considered checking that out, but a lot of CD games just, you know, don't run in the emulator. So the door is either behind the dragon or on the top? Vocab, what's up? Is CDI Dark Castle cooler than the Macintosh one? You think it's not good? I think it's fine. Honestly, I think Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle is fine. I thought you were gonna say, like, what is that game called on NES? Castle Adventure? No. Castle Excellence? Castle Quest. Like that one. That's the one I thought you were gonna say. Like, yeah, like that. Damn it, dude, these ravens are idiots. When we got to Castle Quest for Fliptendo, I really just didn't feel like struggling through it. It's the kind of game where you just kind of need to use a guide. Just too many soft locks, too many weird... I mean, I don't know. Maybe one of these days, maybe that one as well I'm underrating and I should go back and try it again or something. Not... Is it behind the... It must be behind the dragon. No, don't kill me! Okay. I see. I see. So now we're here. Dude, how do I handle this? Jump onto the rope. Oh, you can go back? No. What? Son of a... Oh, then you're down here? Oh, man. Well, I can try this again. Castle Quest. Sounds like a bad one. Well, if you don't know Castle Quest, you should check that one out. Well, you know, the Castle Quest is... Oh, no. Dude, the bats... Can I kill them with my mace? The mace does nothing to the bat. Damn it. It's just one of these, like, it's a port on NES of like a computer game. And it's like, it's a big castle that's like one big maze, and you get to find your way through. There's a lot of keys and doors. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool. I like games like that, where it's like one big castle to explore. But the troublesome thing about it is that, like, there's a lot of ways to soft lock. Like, you very specific route you have to take to not soft lock, I guess. So it's very trial and error heavy. Also has, like, very annoying music, like, sort of like Highlight as well. Like, these ports of early computer games usually have very repetitive music because, you know, the computer games themselves were made at a time, like, before soundtracks in games even being standardized. So having any music at all would be seen as, like, good. Mr. Leo. Hello, how's it going? Oh my god, run! I want to end up in the dungeon. You do the jump in that next section. I mean, like, so the cool thing about this game is it's just, like, you know, each room is unique, and, like, it's just about figuring out what to do in the next room. You know, that's cool. I like that. I like the structure of this game, but it's too bad the presentation is so bad. So, you know, one of these days I really need to try the Macintosh version, which seems... It still has the really annoying sound effects, but it has the advantages of being on Macintosh, being like a very high-resolution black and white game. The really high-resolution black and white look is kind of a unique look for a game. Oh my god! Well, Mr. Leo, only the world record holder of the game. So can I skip the water if you time it right and go right behind the dragon? Just go right behind him. Oh, that's what you gotta do, okay. How do I grab the ropes? Oh, no, dude, oh, what? Okay, now we're here again, we gotta try this again. Like zombies spawn on the upper floors? Like, what's that about? These bats are kind of the worst. Alright. Let me kill this idiot. Get him! Get him! Okay. No, the bats! Oh, why? Oh. Mr. Leo. I gotta keep trying. Sandbag says that every other route is a waste of time, so you gotta go this way. The thing is, Mr. Leo, as like we were talking about, this is a port of a Macintosh game, and this game seems quite a bit cooler on Macintosh. And the advantages of, like, the strengths of this game shine much better with, like, the high-resolution black and white graphics. And, you know, it's a port of an early computer game, so... A lot of times when those are ported to consoles, they seem a lot more primitive, you know? But it also seems like a bad port. Like, they added this stock music, which just makes the game feel more annoying. The weird sound effects are in the original, you know? I mean, like, when did the Macintosh game came out? Like, in the 80s? So, it's just the dudes this game was made by a couple people in an office building, and they made the sound effects themselves, you know? It's just like, kind of charming, maybe, but actually, it's just very annoying. It's just too silly. Like, the weird thing with, like, aiming your arm up and down makes more sense in the Macintosh version because they're using a mouse, perhaps. So you don't even need to bother dumping the water in the dragon. Can we just climb straight up? What do I do in this screen? You like the dragon sprite. Sandbag, what do I do here? How do I climb the thing? Oh my god, the bats are the worst. Up and jump. Okay. Well, it's just when I tried that before, I like jumped through the rope and into the pit, and there's like a...
Whoa.
What?! I hold right and press jump, and that's what happens? You just fall off? Oh, no. So specific. Alright, I want to see what... Why do I trip on his damn corpse? Alright. So they shake their heads? No. If it's... No, dude, these guys are coming. No, the bats! Oh! Oh, the bat... Why does there have to be bats on the screen all the time? I should just wait and kill the bats first before doing anything. They just converge on you. I know, Mr. Leo, but I'm just like, you know, I just, you can kind of envision, it's just like, I mean, a lot of these games, these early computer games, you know, they're made by people who are amateurs, because even the concept of making a video game is like still relatively like a new thing, you know, and it's like a couple, probably just like teenagers, you know, like got their old DOS computers and they're, all right, let's see, what do I do? Oh, they're shaking their heads, no. This one? Okay. I got the correct key. Now what? Oh my god, that guy woke up? Alright. I'd never gotten this far before. How do I escape the torture room? How do I escape the torture room? Let me slowly point... What?! Those zombies shoot lightning bolts? Oh, I have the key now. Oh, shit. How do I put this away? Wait, how do I put my thing away? How do I put my thing away? Get rid of this! Ah! Oh, you can't. It is something else, Mr. Leo. I still want to play the Macintosh version on stream one of these days. You know, if I ever get around to streaming Macintosh games... Is this sound... Like, let me see how this sound is like. You can hear the nya 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 very clearly. That's good. You guys have really got to get the full experience of the game. That's important. Might be about time to go to another game. Guys in the chat, everybody think about what game you'd like to request. We're going to take a request very soon. So think about what you'd like to request. Maybe we'll just do one more attempt here to do this shit. You did say Batman Forever. But other people have to have a chance to make their requests too. Therefore, you have to wait. This is not the time yet to put your request in the chat. Ah! Not again in the torture room! And by the way, your request will be evaluated on its badness level.
And if it's not bad enough... Alright. I can't get past the rope room. As of right now, at least I got the key in the torture room, and I probably made no more progress than the last time I played this game. It'd be kind of cool to see some of the later rooms. Wait, just one more time. Let's look at the Macintosh a little bit more. See what some of these... Here's the torture room in the Macintosh version. No annoying music in the Macintosh version. Almost finished drinking my rum and coke, guys. But all the little details of this game are really cool. Like the fact that like every room is a set piece. You got to grab the mace to fight that dude. You got to grab the correct key, and the slaves nod. They shake their heads no if you're next to the wrong key. I mean, the fact that you drop down into this room, if you fall on a pit, like that alone is pretty neat. You know, there's actually a lot of things that are neat about this game. So if you get out of there, you emerge here. Oh, look at him kill the bats ahead of time. Yeah. Whoa. Maybe one of these days, I'm gonna try to play this game more and like figure some stuff out. I don't know. It looks cool though. Like I don't know. Like the graphics actually genuinely look cool in the Macintosh version with the black and white graphics, especially stuff like this. How do you get to here? Where is this? Like, how do you get to that? It's past this screen, but you got to go the other way first to get what? Like, you have to get something, the key, or like what? Why do you have to jump there? That makes sense. I want to see this part in the Genesis version. Okay, well. Anyway, I don't know. That's... You're drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon! Alright, Blue Velvet, Red Mages. That's true, Mr. Leo. You are obligated to watch me play it. You think this looks better? It does look better. Well, I mean, that's the original version, not like a bad port. So those are high resolution Macintosh graphics. Oh, because of the shield power up, he didn't get shot. Metal Machine, what's up? Well, that's what we were just playing. So Dark Castle. Oh, I've got to review Dark Castle. I've got to update my review. The review must be updated as well. Okay. Happy April 1st, Metal Machine. We're celebrating. We're celebrating. You know what? It's not that bad. I have it on my ranking list as like one of the worst games of all time. I'm going to officially change that now. Oh, I put the CDI. I also rated the CDI Dark Castle below the Genesis one. Is like the CDI one basically the same thing? Like what? Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I have to check that too. Why is that? Why did I rate that way? We did try that. We did try the CDI Dark Castle. Is it just the same game?
And by pushing the button... And by pushing the button...
Oh, Angry Video Game Nerd also has this... Oh no, that's an edit. Okay, let's look at this one. So this is somebody's stream as well. Gameplay only. That's terrible. I can't see a thing. Go back to here.
And by pushing the button, that's the jump button. That'll kill you.
Of like fun haunted house
Button. That'll kill
and just hitting you in the back of
timely jokes.
very
Well,
timely.
this would be timely for the Philips CDI era. Oh, listen to these sound effects. I came in here with
It's different
pockets full of, like,
graphics from the
60
Genesis
rocks.
one as well. Like it's redrawn again for this version, right? But it does seem like it's based on the Genesis version. Maybe I just gotta look at my own stream of this game. Hold on a second. Where is that? Neither good nor funny. No. Yeah, no, I don't know. You have to play Shuffle Puck Cafe a little while to realize how bad it is. See, I don't know, like my thinking these days is that the worst games, we're talking about like what are the worst games of all time. The worst games, like the absolute worst games are games that have like no value. You know, no entertainment value. It's not stuff that's funny bad, you know? It's stuff that is just extremely lazy and bland and boring and tedious, you know? Like some of the like tactical strategy games like on NES, like Fleet Commander and the Gundam like tactics games, you know, they're kind of like Fire Emblem-ish, but very, very early and primitive and archaic. That kind of stuff.
Maybe. Silent Hill Homecoming.
I just want to play. Remember when I streamed CDI games? Where's Dark Castle here? The Apprentice, that was a good game. We should go back to this sometime.
Like that.
And this game actually did emulate. So it seemed like you could do a playthrough of that.
Either not have.
Oh, dude, this, remember how awesome this game was, a Facer?
Hi, my name is Robin. We come from Cambridge in England.
CDI is a lot of fun to explore.
Strong as a
A
rock.
lot of fun. It's too bad that like more games don't run on CDI. So I probably played
Plan.
Dark Castle for about 2 seconds.
Put it.
But it's basically just Genesis Dark Castle, but like slightly different. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go.
The pulls? Does it pull it? Value control.
Shuffle Puck
We
Cafe.
have time for chaos control. We've
I've never even seen that.
Cheap and garbage. That game's gonna.
There's Dark Renoa in the chat. There's Mr. Leo. Oh man, Dark Castle
Guys, just close your eyes for a second,
on
just
CDI.
Is
Is this worse than the Genesis game? Asked Mr. Leo.
Listen to that storm.
I don't know. It actually has scrolling?
Okay. Well.
It actually has scrolling. It was Mr. Leo. Yeah, Girls Club is on CDI.
My hand aiming is like really slow in this version.
It's different, but you still have the long hair. Like your sprite looks like it's based on the Genesis
I
version.
didn't die somehow.
I don't know.
It saves your hand position.
I get it. Kind of seems like they tried to. Like this is the first screen with the boulders, but now it's
Wow.
multiple screens.
do I?
Like honestly, the multiple screens with the scrolling
Huh.
doesn't seem like an improvement. Now it's like even worse.
The rocks are not killing me.
But the rocks have.
But dude, nothing's killing me.
Oh. Well, maybe I wonder if.
There's like no.
I wonder if like maybe there was this game when I was emulating this, there was emulation problems because apparently
No collision.
I don't know. Mario Pinball for GBA, it's trash.
That's one of those guys.
Is it? Who developed it? I don't think the scrolling is an improvement at all. Castle though is
Yeah.
oh look
Yeah,
like, now you can't see the dragon.
They don't do anything. What?
Oh, he fell in the pit there.
Now
Yeah, I don't know. So like all
I
the
can't
screens are
play the game
bigger.
when the enemies actually hurt me. I don't want to load my save. No. Maybe like programmed or something. It's so hard to go to.
Yeah, I feel like the Macintosh version still looks better. I don't know. It's like I don't know if like I should have even rated that because like you couldn't even play it normally, but I don't know if that I don't know if that really belongs on this list like so far down. I don't think the Genesis version belongs this far down on my list here. Okay, so like as far as bad games go, stuff like Superman 64 will put aside for a second. I don't know. Superman 64 is really, really broken, and it has a lot of just like really bland design as well, like flying through rings endlessly, you know? Like it's not Hoshi Miruhito, that game absolutely belongs down here, as does SWAT. And Frontline, that being so low is more of like a meme at this point. It's not really that bad. Honestly, I should redo this. I should do it. I should take a stream totally redoing my worst games of all time list. I think that maybe SWAT or Hoshio Mirohito could deserve to be at the bottom, or SWAT. Dark Castle doesn't belong to be down here. Dark Castle, you know, so I think that it is bad in a lot of ways. Probably even the Macintosh one is still kind of bad in some ways, but it's also appealing. You know, it's interesting, bad maybe. Oh, I don't know. You know, I'm gonna have to actually try playing it because maybe it actually feels cool to play using a mouse or whatever, however the controls are. Developed by Fuse Games. Well, you know, I don't know. But some of the appealing aspects of the Macintosh one are still there, so I just feel like this shouldn't be any lower than a 2. The music is still terrible. Like I agree with the music being a 1. Sticking in that stock music, I mean, it's obviously like a classical piece of like it's a well-known classical piece of music. Nothing wrong with that classical piece of music. Like it's perfectly fine. Everybody knows it. It's iconic, but the way it's used in the game is terrible, and it just contributes to the game's kind of cheap feeling. So, but it's not a 0. It's not the worst. It's real. It maybe doesn't even belong on this list of the worst games, honestly. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe a 1. Maybe I'll raise it from a 0 to a 1. Mr. Leo, what do you think about that? Is it okay for me to change history? How do you feel about Mr. Leo? Do you still does this bother you if I raise it from a 0 to a 1? I mean, it's still pretty bad. That port is bad. So I guess yeah, a 1 is fine. A 1 is fine. I gotta raise it. I gotta raise it in my rankings. I gotta take it out of here. I'm gonna delete Dark Castle CDI from here because I feel like I just didn't play it enough to actually properly rate it. Like it does seem bad, but yeah, I don't know. It didn't even have a collision when we played it, you know? I'm just going to delete that from there. I'm just going to delete that. I'm going to remove that. That feels like it shouldn't even be there. This one, I changed it to a 1. So as far as like its placement, it's actually kind of more between a 1 and a 2. So it should actually be more up here. Maybe like, you know, around Dragon's Lair Game Boy. I'll put it above Dragon's Lair Game Boy. I want to revisit Dragon's Lair Game Boy as well, especially as our friend Skittles is a speedrunner of that game. Put it up there. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Change the rankings. Let's see. Oh. Let me start from here and then go down. Like those. Move those up there. And then just delete these 2 rows. There. And here's my new top 5 worst games. Frontline, Oshiomiro Hito, SWAT, Superman, and Pachicom. That feels better. I cannot hide from the past. I'm not trying to hide from the past. See? There's a notation in here. The old rating is still preserved as a notation of when I changed it. All right. All right, guys. Let's play another game. Oh, the timer's still running. That's fine. Dark Castle has been reevaluated, and I'm happy with my change. Now, Red Mages, you can post your game in the chat. Now you can post it, and it's not too late. You could change your mind. It doesn't have to be Batman. But if somebody beats you to the punch, that's only fair. Now, Batman Forever. There you go, Red Mages. That's how we do it. Okay, Batman Forever. Good. On arcade or on Super Nintendo or Genesis or what? I think Super Nintendo is the one that people usually play. Is it how many systems is it on? Super Nintendo? I think that is the one I played. But is it also on Genesis as well? Oh, Super Nintendo. Hey Gizmo, what's up? We just replayed Dark Castle. That was interesting. Now we're going to play Batman Forever. Another game that I do need to reevaluate. Batman Forever on Super Nintendo. That's our next game. All right, let's check it out. I can't get those like Dark Castle sound effects out of my head. Let me see how the audio is. This game is actually good, but you have to use cheat codes. I'm not going to use cheat codes. You got to play it like a normal video game. Disqualified for being good? Well, when I played this game, whenever, like back in 2017 or whenever, I thought it was bad. Let's see if I've changed my mind since then. We'll leave it on control method 1, I suppose. There's only 2 control methods. You can play 2-player cooperative? How does that work? That's interesting. Let's try putting the difficulty to easy. By the way, I was playing Dark Castle on easy as well. Alright, we got Batman. Look at the... It's pre-rendered graphics, right? Or is it digitized? It looks pre-rendered because... It's hard to tell because it's so pixelated. But Batman looks like some sort of claymation thing. And he's doing the Mortal Kombat animation. That should be known, like when the fists are kind of going in circular motions like this, that should be known as Mortal Kombat fight animation. I mean, you can play as Wait. Oh, I didn't see Robin's sprite. We have to play as Batman, but we gotta check out Robin's sprite. Can I set it to bad? I think it's automatically set to that first world. There is no other setting but bad. Okay, easy. Oh, there's a training mode. Should we try that? Okay, let's try that. Let's try training mode. Okay, so what are the other... What? Wait. Select? Oh, Thug number 1. Thug number 2. Let's just look at all the animations. Sugar and Spice. Riddler Thug. Clown. Inmate. And there's Robin. The animations are so bad. Maybe it is digital capture. We'll fight the... I don't know. Those, I guess? I don't know. Thug 2 is a fan favorite. Wow. Those are pixel graphics of Batman's face. I'm gonna select... What? I don't know, dude. What is this stuff? Kind of cool art on the icons, though. Smoke pellet. Oh, I could have a flash pellet. Gas spray. Cape morph. Oh, I want the cape morph. Slippery goo. Bat bola. Electric pellet. Force wall. Sticky goo. I'm gonna get the sticky goo. Okay, look at all this shit you can have. Wow. Maybe this game is good. Okay, alright, let's see here. You can kick, you can high kick, you can low kick. I can throw. Punch button. It's Mortal Kombat punches. Yeah, it's just Mortal Kombat. It's just Batman, but with a Mortal Kombat engine. I mean, no wonder people don't like this. Do you have an uppercut? You have the exact... Yeah, you have the Mortal Kombat uppercut. The only difference is nobody's head is coming out to yell toasty. Raising program difficulty to level 1. Yeah, it is kind of cool, Metal Machine. Okay. I don't care. I don't even know how to use this stuff. How do I use my weapons? Hold on. How do I use my weapons? Maybe they're like special moves you have to do, like Mortal Kombat? Oh man, the jump is pretty hilarious. How do I use my special weapon? Let me mash all my buttons. It's not working. Oh! Select does this. That's cool. Take this, idiots! That guy barfs acid. This isn't working. How do I use my weapons, though? It must be some sort of, like, command, like, towards in a button or something. Guys, how do I use my weapons? Try again. It doesn't say in here, does it? You probably have to look at the manual. But that's too much trouble, so you guys need to just tell me what the moves are. Somebody tell me. It's so silly in Mortal Kombat. This is the case for Mortal Kombat as well, right? How the low punch is this and the high punch is this. But the only difference is that, like, it's the same exact punching, same speed of punching. But the only difference is these punches come, like, a couple pixels above this punch. Like, why are there even 2 punch buttons? Mortal Kombat has always been such a silly fighting game. With its moves as well, like, Street Fighter has got the sort of logical consistency of its moves, like fireball motion, down to forward, you roll the stick, and you press. Like, and Mortal Kombat always has, like, the weird moves, like forward, left, and you press a specific forward, left, low punch to do some move. Like, it's so stupid. Mortal Kombat is so stupid. Have you guys ever realized that? Mortal Kombat is really stupid. But it's pretty funny. It's not unentertaining. Doing the fatalities and stuff. The cheesiness of it. I didn't say it wasn't entertaining. Just pointing out it's very stupid. Okay, training is boring. I don't want you to raise the program difficulty. I want to reset and then play through a normal video game. Because that's boring. And I'm not... How is it training me? I still don't know how to play the game. I have no idea how to use the weapons. Great training. I feel very trained. I'll be Batman. Do I still get to select? You still get the weapon selection shit. But it doesn't tell you how to use them. Probably the manual. We can figure it out. You get a 3D map. Look at this map. Whoa. What is this supposed to be showing us anyway? Is this like Gotham City? Are these the streets of Gotham City? And this is just here for atmosphere? Oh, we're going to... I mean, it's cool, I guess. Back computer news monitor. Urgent. Emergency band transmission on. Source, Arkham Asylum. Two-Face has staged a breakout from Arkham. Has freed inmates to cover his escape. Have you guys ever thought it was really funny how... This is about Batman in general. The whole concept of Batman is that, like, he's a good guy. He's like an anti-hero, kind of a little bit, but not really. He's like, you know, he's a justice fighter, and he puts criminals in jail, but he doesn't use a gun. He does throw, like, a bat boomerang that has, like, it's basically like a shuriken, and if it hits you in the face, it would kill you. But he doesn't shoot a gun, because that's wrong. He just throws blades at people. But he's a good guy, he never kills. He just puts criminals into Arkham Asylum, where they just constantly break out, and then he fights them again, and he puts them back, and then they break out, and it happens over and over again. Meanwhile, like, Gotham City itself is constantly, like, being terrorized, people are being killed. Batman just keeps putting him in there. It's almost like, you know, you ever just think, like, Batman must be, like, a stooge for the government? Like, it's all just bullshit. Batman is bullshit. It's all just, like, a play put on by the government. And then, like these guys... Just to, you know, to distract Gotham from their terrible existence. You know, Batman is just, it's just wrestling. He's paid by the government. He's ineffectual. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't help anyone. He's an idiot. Batman is a big fat idiot. Maybe if he actually killed these people, they couldn't break out of their thing anymore, you know? Batman sucks. Just think, like, Batman he's like, what's the point of Batman? He's just there to, like, make another issue of the comic where, like, you know, Joker can break out of the thing again. Joker's always around. Batman can do nothing to stop the Joker from running around going crazy, killing people. In the movies, you know, he can beat a villain and then, you know, there's only so many movies. Solve the riddle and to secrets be led if they aren't already over your head. They are. Of course they are. I don't even know how to use my basic moves. Of course they're over my head. Now, I've always thought that Batman is stupid. I mean, it's just because, you know, superhero comics are all about good guys and bad guys, like professional wrestling. And the bad guys themselves are celebrities, you know, they're icons, so they can't be killed. They can't be put out. You know, Joker has to always be, like, doing more stuff. So Batman is never allowed to. He can win at the end of he can win the battle, but he can never win the war. It's just a constant, pointless, continual, never-ending battle that nobody can ever win, right? Like, that's the reality of Batman's reality is a nightmare. You know, it's never-ending. Maybe Batman is in cahoots with all the criminals. Like, maybe how do they keep escaping? Clearly, Batman can't keep them in there. Batman probably is, like, helping them escape, you know? Like, what even... Arkham Asylum. The least secure prison of all time. Oh yeah, so, like, this game has got some weird, like, obtuse stuff or something. Like, besides the fact that, I don't know how to use the weapons. Is it a command code? Should I just look at the manual? Maybe it's like a fireball. Also, I think you need to use this to go up to another level. This wire, but I'm not sure how that works either. Oh man. This game is such a chore to learn how to play, and like I've got to do research, and it's, you know, I don't know. It's not worth it, because it's just like a bad Mortal Kombat clone. And the music's just oh! What did I hook onto? Okay! What did I hook onto there? There's something there you can hook onto. Is that what you do? And now I swing it to the upper floor? No? Move or something? Mash all the buttons! Mash all the buttons! Something's gotta happen! Oh, you can do that, though! Is that what you're supposed to do? Mages, what do I do? Hold on, guys. Yeah, maybe First World. It is kind of bad in an interesting way. It's still like, oh, you can hold up it to you have a glide jump. Wait, how did I do that again? How did I do that? Oh, look at that. You can do that. Yeah, the controls are really weird in this game. Definitely don't feel good. I don't understand how I'm doing that sometimes. You tap up or you press up at a certain point of the jump? I guess it's timing based? So there's that move. What other moves can I do? Go up somewhere. Start and select. I mean, it's select button to use the grapple, but I don't know what I can do with it. You can only shoot it at an angle? I don't know how to shoot it straight up. It looks like you might be able to climb up the floor here, but... Wait, how did I do that? How did I do that just now? Hold select? Up and select at the same time? How did I do that? Oh, what? That's what you do. Okay. Oh my god. This is the first stage of the game. And this is what you have to do. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, crotch. Well, I mean, it's coming from his utility belt. You guys have a dirty mind. Come on. What is this? Is this something? Oh, you can break that open. I got an emerald? Yeah, Batman's robbing this bank, I think. Is this supposed to be Arkham Asylum? He's robbing the asylum of their emeralds. Yeah, but I mean, people say this is garbage because they try to play it and they don't know how to play it. And they're just like, the game is designed to baffle people. Like, you can't escape the first room. But I mean, even past that, you know, once you learn how to play it, is it good? Like, it's just a bad Mortal Kombat clone. The progression of the game does make it seem more interesting, though. Where if it was just like kind of linear Mortal Kombat clone, it would seem really bad, you know? Mortal Kombat combat is bad. Being a Mortal Kombat clone is really not what I want from a game. Discover the treasures revealing their jewels. Open the locks with your world of tools. Yeah, sure. I mean, now we're on like a bridge and you got like a cool view of Gotham City, I guess. Ooh. Health. Appeared from the air. First room is an IQ test. I got through it! It's really weird. You gotta shoot the thing straight up. It seems extremely difficult to get this to shoot straight up. I don't understand. I have no idea. Like, you press them. I think you press both up and select at the same time, but it's like strict. Or no, you press select and then up a split second later. Is that it? Yeah, you press. Okay, yeah. You press select. You don't press them at the same time. You press select and then up a split second later, I think. So it's like, yeah, it took me a long time to. I thought it was something like that, but it still took me a while to actually get it to work. So if you didn't know about that, like you might never figure that out. Game as bad as people say. MBD. Yeah, basically yeah, but it is interesting maybe in some ways. Yeah, the real IQ test could be: are you smart enough to realize you should just quit the game? Not put your time into it. I don't know. These riddles are really stupid as well. I want to play through Adventures of Batman and Robin on Super Nintendo. It seems way more worthwhile and cool than this game. So I have to go down here? Can I jump down through the thing? I think you have to go down. I feel like you have to go down. Man, why is this so complicated? How do you do it? How do you go down? I can't be supposed to go backwards. There's like a skylight here, but... I want to play that Sub-Zero game again. I feel like the Sub-Zero game maybe has more appealing qualities to it than this. Like, I don't know. With like its awkward platforming, but its stage variety and sort of feeling of... I don't know. I haven't played the game in so long. I really want to play it again. This... like... I don't know. Like... games having platforming always appeals to me. Like, taking Mortal Kombat and giving it, like, platforming and, like, obstacles to avoid, that seems more appealing than this. Whereas, like, all I know about this game is that the first stage is these series of rooms that you have to figure out how to get through, and the real test is, like, understanding the controls. Like, what the... you must be supposed to go down here. But how the hell do you do it? I mean, I guess you just need to read the manual, alright? Nobody knows. Alright, I'm just gonna look at the goddamn manual. I don't love the music either. I mean, yeah, not all games mix genres well. But in the first place, making a Mortal Kombat clone, I don't think is a good idea. Because Mortal Kombat is not good. But if you're gonna do something with it, I do like the idea of adding platforming to it with Sub-Zero at least, because that just seems more interesting. I don't know. Depends on how they do it. Normal game player. Oh, there's normal mode and training mode. Okay. 8 stages. Did I remember to start my timer? Okay, I did. Good. The gadgets. How do you use the gadgets? Training program. I don't need to know about that. Shaolin monks? Oh, I never even seen that one. Crouch, somersault, roll, cape, glide. Up when falling or jumping. Roll. Towards Y. Are my controls even right? Wait a second, wait. I think the controls maybe need to be fixed as well. Yeah, the face buttons are incorrect. That should be fixed. Okay. I think everything else is fine. So that's the Y button. Forward, Y. It should be this. This is supposed to be the command for the roll. Towards plus Y. What? Dude, controller just disconnected itself again? I'm trying to play Batman Forever, you stupid... Dude, come on, what? Just disconnected itself. Why is it not? It was working in the controls configuration. I guess I gotta reset this emulator. God damn it. The roll was not working. Towards plus Y. So maybe it's not Mortal Kombat style. Mortal Kombat style would normally be like towards, and then Y in a sequence. But does the second towards have to have Y press at the same time? I don't know. I mean, we could try control method 2 to see if it makes more sense, but what's the chances of that? It might not line up with the manual, so I better not do that. Stick with control system 1. I don't want to play Robin. Like, Robin looks too stupid looking. You gotta stick with Batman. Grappling hook / extending staff. Select button. Low punch, high punch, low kick, high kick. Blocking left trigger. The trigger button. Back attacks. Right trigger or back plus action button, depending on option setting. Can I break this immediately and like go backwards? No. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out how to play this damn game. Let's go to the movie. You mean the third movie? I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I don't know. That I liked that movie at the time, but I feel like the third and fourth. I feel like if I went back to it, I might not like it as much. The third and fourth one, like, I mean, the fourth one is famously like such a campy, stupid movie that some people sort of enjoy it and like it's so bad it's good kind of level. I haven't seen that one in a long time either. The first two, like, are legitimately awesome. I love the first two Batman movies. I just rewatched Batman Returns again. It's good. I mean, those are still, like, my favorite Batman movies. Those first two, you know, what's his name? That director. Did he drop something there? Is that something dropped on the ground? Or... Yeah, the Keaton Batmans. Oh, that was health that dropped from the save. I see. Okay. Once you know what to do, it doesn't take long to get back to where we were. I mean, you know, like, I don't know, like Mortal Kombat. The combat of Mortal Kombat just sucks, and I don't think this game feels good to play at all, even if you know how to play it properly. But let's try to look up some more things. Oh, I didn't grab that, but I didn't need it at all. It's fine. But maybe it's not one of the... Where do I have this on my bad games list? It might still be too low. Come round again and you'll get it too. Is that just like another nonsense clue, or does that mean anything? Now from here I couldn't figure out where to go, right? Because I don't know how to go down. Get the manual here. Blocking, left trigger. So it does have Mortal Kombat style blocking. I forgot about the trigger buttons. And then the R button, sweep is down plus A. That's just like that's just exactly Mortal Kombat controls. Uppercut down in Y, roundhouse down in X, or towards an X. Oh, it's actually different. Yep, I think that's just like Mortal Kombat as well. Like, these are exactly Mortal Kombat controls. Like, the exact same controls for the roundhouse, the uppercut, the sweep. It has the same exact moves. The same exact moves as Mortal Kombat. Grab enemy towards, or away, and A. And the roll is supposed to be towards, and Y, but I can't get it to work. The roll. Does the towards have to be like really fast, or? Let's just try mashing a lot. Oh! I did it? Oh, okay, so it's towards, and then you have... It's not toward... The manual, the way that it puts it in here is misleading. The manual says towards plus Y. Putting towards plus Y makes it sound like on the second time you press forward, you press Y at the same time, but not the case at all. You have to tap forward twice, wait a split second, and then press Y. So, see, if I press toward... If I do it like Mortal Kombat style, where you quickly tap towards, and Y, it doesn't come out. You have to actually, like, wait a second. You hit towards, then wait a second, and then hit Y. Kind of weird timing on that. Anyway, the manual is like, completely misleading about how that works. And the way it works doesn't make any sense anyway. Like, towards, then wait a second, and then press Y. Like a Tekken move or something. That doesn't feel good at all. We'll pause and play Mortal Kombat. I think Mortal Kombat is just pretty much like dial the commands. If it's towards Y, or towards and low punch, you press them all at the same rhythm. Towards and then Y at the same rhythm. And like all the moves, I'm pretty sure work like that. I have no choice, Red Mages. I have to... You can't play this game without reading the manual. Two-head smash when surrounded. Towards B. So is that like the Battletoads move where you like grab the heads and smash them together? Like, that's a cool move when a game has that. But probably I can't do it unless I'm in combat. Throw enemy, grab enemy behind you. It's got all these moves. But how do you use the tools? For gadget controls and descriptions, please see the gadget's reference charts in the center fold. What? Blueprints in some levels of the game, Batman and Robin must search for pieces of the gadget blueprints stolen from the Batcave by the Riddler. If either Batman or Robin succeed in finding all 4 blueprints to a particular gadget, That gadget will be added to both players' optional gadget lists. Who cares? There are over 20 gadgets available, but only 5 can be carried at one time. How can it be so difficult to use them, though? I have no clue how you would use them. Batman's default gadgets. Batarang. Oh man, they're Street Fighter moves! And they're all different! Which ones do I have again? Oh shit, they're... Smoke pellet, down to towards. It's a fireball motion. So they've infected this game with... I hate it when they like mix up Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter style commands. There's fireballs in the game. Down to towards and A is a specific button as well. It's kind of decent. Yeah, First World. I think it's kind of decent, but I find it to be slightly annoying. It's a little bit... It's got this little bit of silliness to it, you know? I don't know. I don't love the music. But it's not that bad or anything. I don't know. Maybe it's actually kind of cool. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, no, I think First World's right. Actually, maybe it's growing on me. I don't remember what I selected, though. Flash pellet. I thought I had the smoke pellet and the, Dude, Robin has his own gadgets with their own moves. Slippery goo? Did I have the slippery goo? Towards down plus B. There it is! So they're basically just Mortal Kombat moves you can pick. Can I use it as much as I want? Slippery goo. Here's my slippery goo, guys. Yeah, it's also this weird thing where if you just do it, if you go down, if you do towards, then down, then you hit B right away, it doesn't come out. You have to hit towards, then down, then wait like a split second before you hit B. It feels really bad, honestly. So what do I even do in this stage then? Nothing so far is helping me figure out how to progress here. I'm gonna need to look at long play, maybe. Levels. Batman Forever consists of 8 levels, plus a training mode. Arkham Asylum. A maze of maintenance tunnels, walkways, corridors, alive with flashing emergency alarms. Beware of shock treatment. Oh, there's no clues in here about like what to do. Am I just supposed to go back, maybe? You can't fire this down, right? You can either fire diagonally upwards or up. Do you have to jump on this to break it? Or kick it? Maybe I kick the ground? Maybe you have to roundhouse kick this little thing that looks like a... There's no... I don't know how to jump down. Jump in the first place is pressing up. It's not a button. So you can't hold down and press a button. Like tapping down? Let me just... Holding down, tapping down, pressing down with like a button... You know, it's not seem to be doing anything. Maybe you can break this, but no, like, I don't know. The manual's no help. Am I just supposed to go backwards after coming here? Let's try that. You come to that room, but then you go backwards. That doesn't make any sense, though. Can I go down here? On this bridge. Can I go down on this bridge? Let's really try to figure it out, guys. Before we look at a long play, let's really try to figure it out. Let's really use our heads, all right? Everybody, nobody look at the long play. Nobody cheat. If you think of something, let me know. Maybe I could jump down. I don't think... Can I go up here? It doesn't look like you'd be able to go up here. I mean, I feel like in that... Oh, shit, you can't go back? I feel like in that room that this bridge leads to, which is the progression, why would it just lead to a dead end? There must be a reason to go there. So it looks for sure like you got to go down the place where it looks like there's a trap door. But how? I can't go back. The progression must be forward. There's very little apparent scrolling here. It does not look like they want you to go up and down on the bridge. This is an apparent dead end. It's a puzzle, guys. Come on, let's think about it. What do I do? Come on, use your gamer brain. Somebody. Don't you dare look at the YouTube. Use your gamer brain. Help me. We've got to figure this out. This is the game that was recommended by chat, by Red Mages himself. I think T-Mar did play this. I have no idea how much he figured out. I don't know. So I have this kick. What's the roundhouse kick again? Is this the roundhouse? I think that's the roundhouse. What's not? First world. That is incorrect. I'm going to have to demerit you. You have just lost 2 bat points. Let's try hooking. It looks like this is the top of the room, so I doubt you go up, but let's try anyway. I mean, I would have to imagine, Gizmo, that everybody gets stuck here. Even reading the manual is no help? Like, what the hell? There must be some simple way you jump down here. Do I have to roll specifically? What was it again? Dude, the controls to do this move are so awkward. I can't blow up this wall, right? Is this supposed to be a puzzle? Because we did get those Riddler clues, but the clues just seem like nonsense. We are in an asylum. Maybe we should be going crazy here. Maybe that's the point of the game. Do I hold down, maybe? I've got this. Does this help me? Press up to go down. Well, it's not even... I'm pressing up. Maybe whatever you have to do is really weirdly specific and you've got to be on the correct pixel. You know? I've seen a playthrough this go. Like, alright, I've like partially watched a playthrough of this game. I feel like I have some vague memory that you have to go down here. This thing that looks like a hatch. It looks exactly like where we went up before. In the other building, we went up through a hatch that looked just like this. So, It really seems like you got to go down here, but could I be tricking myself with that assumption? Should I start over the game and see if maybe... We started by going to the right, then we were in a 2-floor area like this, and we went up with the hook. You need to specifically shoot up underneath a hatch that looks just like that, and you then hook onto something and go to the 2nd floor. So double jump. So that's double tapping up. It just makes you jump normally. Can I grappling hook midair? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna try messing around with the select button. Because that would be something that I could see being the case. Maybe you're supposed to grappling hook in midair. Maybe you have to float first. It just doesn't seem like you can use this in midair. And I can't shoot it downwards. Yeah, L and R, I haven't messed with them enough. L is block. R seems to be for moves. It seems to be for back attacks or something? I don't know. Oh, I can do a backwards punch with it. You can do a backwards punch and kick by holding the R button down. So is that something to do with that, maybe? R plus down. Specifically R plus down. Oh, we figured it out, guys. We figured it out. Now we can keep playing the video game. The shoulder buttons. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I knew that they did something. I knew that this was block. I should have been testing those more earlier. Well, my bad. It's still like, you know, why could it have just simply not been pressing down from here? You know, it's like... I don't know, did it say that in the manual? Hold on a second. Did it just say that under basic controls with the R button? Maybe I missed that, where it said that. I don't think so. Back attacks, right trigger or back plus attack button. Blocking left trigger. Cape glide roll, somersault flip. It doesn't mention that functionality of the R button in the manual, from what I can see. No mention. Obviously an oversight. Throw grabbed enemy behind you, throw enemy two-head smash. Dude, I swear. It's not in there. I'm gonna try this two-headed smash, though. Yeah, I mean, they could have just made it down. Or even double tapping down, or you just... Or, like, you something you could break with doing, like, a low attack. You break a hatch, and then you just fall down, you know? Would have... I don't know. Damn. Whatever, dude. Oh, you going there now? Alright, we can keep playing the game. Let's keep playing the game. Let's see what later parts of the game have to offer us. It took us this long. We're still only in the first part of stage 1. It took us this long how to figure out how to get past that shit. Yeah, double tap down would be a little bit more logical. I would have figured that out quicker. Still would be a little bit obtuse. The manual should probably mention that. The enemy names. Yeah. What do you guys think about it? Now that we got past that shit, what do you guys think about this game? Are you warming up to it? I am kind of warming up to the music. What is this? Do I have to do the thing? Oh, you have to do the thing again. Okay. The baseline. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those are traps. That's cool. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Antifreeze. His name. I'm trying to play it. Let's see how far we can get now that we know about the R button thing. Oh, wait a second. Wait, dude. How do I do the thing where you grab both two-head smash towards plus B? I want to do that. Get between them. Oh, that was a throw. I did it. All right. Okay, it's kind of cool. What is that? That's like a grab, or got the help too late. Once we get past that initial nonsense of not knowing how to progress, the rest of the stage seems fine. The combat is definitely not fun. Well, I mean, I don't know. Some of these moves might be cool. But now I'm taking more damage because I keep trying to do them. It's probably not good. To just spam the kicks, honestly. The two-head smash is it's pretty cool. You can get it to go off, but the controls to do it are so awkward. Now what do you do? When you grab them, then what? Oh, the bat roll. You see that? I bat rolled into him. You know, I need more cool moves. Oh, man. Why did the moves have to be like that? You tap towards twice, then wait and press the button. It takes too long to execute. It's too awkward. Why has it got to be like that? What's the continue situation in this game? Oh yeah, maybe I should use my slime move. There we go. That helped a lot. I don't think that slime is a good move. Did they get stuck in that maybe? Creep. Those guys were creeps. Alright, game over. No continues either. The moves are just too awkward to do. Some of those moves seem cool, but they're too awkward to do. You can't do them. Should we see what control method 2 is? See if that makes the game better. What moves seem like they might actually be useful? Let's look here. Batarang, maybe. Down to towards A, so it's a fireball. This thing, this slime seems like shit. Smoke pellet. I don't know about that. Gas spray. Cape morph. What's that? I want a cape morph. Where's my batarang? Bat Bola. Bat Bola could be okay. Force Wall sounds pretty good. What is a Cape Morph? When the Cape Morph allows Batman, it protects him from any physical harm. Tap A repeatedly while holding the left trigger. That could be good. Alright. Where's Bat Bola here? Bat Bola. Down, down, A. Alright. Is it a ranged attack? That could be good. Let's try this shit. Man, I mean, they did put some effort into this game. Like, look at all the ridiculous amount of moves that are in the game. There's like, apparently there's like 20 of these you can get. All these moves. What the hell? It's kind of insane. So down, down A, and down towards B. Why do the moves have to be so awkward, though? Let's try it. I mean, they tried to, like, throw in a lot of details, like a lot of weapons you could have. What, you know, whatever. Oh, there's that. Okay. That seems good. Look, I Bat Bola'd him. It just stuns him for a second. That seems pointless. I don't know. Better than the Bat Goo. Oh, he just ducks under it. My Bat Bola sucks. I think the moves are a waste of time in this game. You just need to spam kicks, probably. Jump kicks or something. The kick seems like it has more range to the punches. It seems like kicks is the way to go. Just spam them. Spam them. That's the way to go. The rest of this stuff is just nonsense. So, what's the other one again? Down, forward, B. Sonic Pulse Globe. Oh, it's not the Bat. The thing that I took was the Sonic Pulse Globe. Powerful weapon, potentially as dangerous to the thrower as the intended target. A globe appears on contact with the enemy. Let's see. Okay, that's just great. It seems stupid. Spam that. What happened? Oh. Okay. Let's just progress. Let's just progress in the damn video game. Hold on. Whatever. Riddler. Okay, so you do that. Some fine young cannibals. Oh, he actually hit me. That son of a bitch. You're up close when you do the kick, you do a knee. It seems pretty good. Here, what a pain, dude. Oh, you threw something. Hey, cut that out. Oh, you son of a... God, the moves just are so annoying to try to do. Mad Jeff. You'll want to confront a Mad Jeff in a dark alleyway at night. Spam the kicks. Spam the kicks, that's the way to go. What's he doing? Oh, you can duck under that. Let's see. A creditor. This guy's a creditor. Batman's credit is no good here. Mad Pete. Never mess with the creditor. He's like the Predator, but for credit. Okay. Guy's got too much health. No! He's killing me! He's killing Batman! No, he killed Batman. Predator is too powerful. Antifreeze. Sometimes they're just spontaneously countering whatever I do. Like I go to attack and they immediately like counterattack. You know? I would not want to have to play this game and beat it. Like I would not want to have to play this for a project like RGG or something. I would not want that. Maybe it's because it punishes you if you try to use the same move over and over again, something like that. There's a door there, but is this a secret? Maybe? Ooh, a secret. And there's a door up here. There's like a branching path there, I guess. And there was a secret. Okay, secret's cool. Mad Tim. Tim is mad. Yeah, I think it's punishing me for using the same move over and over again, possibly. Like they're insta, you know, countering. Insta counter. So this must just be an optional room that... Oh! I got something! What did I get? Could it have been a continue maybe? I think it was alive. No, it was alive. My lives are in the middle. Is that the number in the middle? Clearly a loony, yeah. Okay. So that was a 1-up to go in there. That's cool. It's cool that it has secrets like that. Adds to the value of the game. So first I'll start up by doing the kick, then I'll try to transition to like foot sweeps a little bit, then I'll go to punch, maybe. Oh, okay, then that whatever. These guys do. Then we'll go to uppercuts. Then we'll mix in a normal kick. Alright, we're progressing through the game. I'm progressing. We're gonna see more. The last time I played this, which was for... Oh, this is the same room as the training. This is the training room. Dude, get out of here with that. The Anglophile. It's hard. At least the kick has got range. It's got good range. Oh, Batman! The jump kicks seem like they absolutely suck. They seem awful. I mean, anything with them. Claw hammer. All right, we're progressing. That was the stage. Oh, those guys were the boss. It's cool that there's some exploration you can do and find a secret, but it's still not an exciting stage, I don't think. Just finding the same dudes over and over again. It's not really a boss or anything. The combat just doesn't feel good in this game. Can I get this thing sucks. I didn't see what happens if you hit an enemy with it. Cape morph. It says cape morph, but it was doing the animation for the sonic pulse, or that's what it seemed to be doing. I mean, maybe I was doing it wrong? It says cape. Let me pick that again. I mean, the graphic looks like the same graphic for Sonic Pulse, though, in the manual. That's weird. Pick it again, I guess. Not a great percentage. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Sorry, Red Mages. I'm not good at Batman Forever, okay? I know. I'm gonna work harder at being Batman. No, not my annual review. I take such pride in those. Okay, I've never been to stage 2 of this game before. Now there's dudes in suits with shades that Batman can fight. Oh, what is that? Tempest. Do we like the music here? Needed that health, that's good. Looking for savings, check all around, raise up your interest, and tell what you found. What is that nonsense? Like, what is that? Why is that in the game? Supposed to be a riddle? Buzzsaw. Here's Charlie. There's Jackie. There's whoever that guy was. What is it again for the cape morph? Tap A repeatedly while holding the left trigger. Ah, it's not doing anything. That it's makes it sound like it's invincibility. So like that's the thing that I want. Oh, you can break things in the background. Oh shit. I don't know, I feel like the music's less interesting on this stage. I think I liked it better on the last stage. I don't know, it's okay. It's kind of cool maybe. Can I break this? Pot? Why does it seem to be a dead end here? Now what? Oh, what is this? You can go up there? Alright. blocking me now. Should I try to go back up again? Back there? So I'm not going to do the throw because it's one of those command things, like tap forward twice. And you get killed trying to do those because they take too long to come out and they're too easy to mess up. It's a waste of time trying to do throws. They gave every enemy a unique name. That's crazy. Oh! There was a hidden thing up there. Did you see that? That's cool. I found that, Red Mages. How about that? What do we have here? Oh, you jump down to the bottom? Wait a second. Ah, but then you hook up here? Okay. I guess. Could I have skipped some of these fights, or do you have to do every fight? Oh, there's another thing. That's not a 1-up, though. I don't mind that too much. It's fun to look for the secrets with it. What's going on? Alright, sounds good. Guys, dinner is gonna be ready in 8 minutes. Dinner. We're gonna have to go on a Batman break. Should I try to keep playing out this is taking a while, huh? To make criminals wince. At least now I'm actually playing this game properly and trying to, like, judge it properly instead of quitting after being stuck in the first room. I think it's not as bad. I mean, I still think this game is pretty bad, but maybe it's slightly not as bad as I thought it was before, you know? But now, once again, I'm not really sure where to go. Do we have to go all the way back to the right now? Maybe the door at the end is open now. Oh, could I cape glide over this? Not that you need to. You can just simply go underneath and then go back up in the bottom or whatever you want to do. Red Mages, are you overjoyed to see somebody play this game for more than an hour? Some of these games just, I feel like they need more investment for proper judgment. What is this? There could be some, like, cool stuff in this. Oh, you can break that and then get under the top of that. That's cool. What if I jump off? Oh, you can't. There's, like, a invisible wall here. So we're just waiting. Oh, okay, that was just a cutscene. That's cool, I guess. It's not that bad of an experience to just, like, trying to learn this game and then playing through it. But this is not the kind of game I would want to play for hours on end. At the bottom, you must first be on top. Then you can grapple with the problem non-stop. Maybe we'll come back to the... I'll put it on hold. I'll eat dinner, and I'll come back to it, and we'll just try to play out my credit? I don't know how much longer I'm going to I might die very soon. We could play something else, maybe. I might actually die very soon. These guys are destroying me. They're destroying Batman. Batman's getting destroyed. This guy's stuck in some sort of loop. Octane and Bloodfire. It's pretty funny that every enemy has a unique name. The combat honestly seems like bullshit. Like, it just seems like... when the enemies start getting aggressive, it's like there's nothing you can do anyway. Oh, the plant could be exploded. Let me just leave that there for a second. I'm gonna leave that and come back to it when I need it. Meltdown. That was Meltdown. Oh, there was something up there too. Look at that. Wow. I like that there's little hidden secrets here and there. Another health? We can actually just leave that. Oh, there's a tied up police officer there. Look at that. Did I save him or did I kill him? Guys, did I save or kill the police officer? I'm not sure exactly. I think I saved him. My health is still full. I kind of wish there was like a run in this game, like double tap forward to run. That would have been nice. Maybe my health is actually, like, I did take hits, but it's like it doesn't show up sometimes, the damage. Your health bar might actually be longer than what it shows on screen, maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the right, okay. Oh, we gotta do the elevator some more. Huh. Now what? Oh, okay. Stuff like this, like flourishes like this, where they've got the little cinematic thing with the elevator, that's cool, but the game is just still a series of just repetitive rooms with, like, terrible Mortal Kombat. There hasn't really been any platforming. If this game had platforming, I would probably like it a bit better. That's why I think I really want to... I need to go back and, like, give Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero another try, because that game's got a lot of interesting kind of variety with its, like, level design. Whereas this is just, like, a series of rooms. It's just rooms with, like, the same... I mean, they're technically different dudes, but it doesn't feel like different. It feels like the same dude over and over. Oh, I got a chainsaw, though. I know. The graphics just don't look good. They look sloppy. All of a sudden, I'm dead. Damn it, what the hell? I blew something up, but nothing came down. I may only have one life left. We might be about to... I guess that was... Wait, that's because this is... I've been here before? Oh no, this isn't new. Is this new? This has to be new because I went up the elevator. I don't even know the Dominator. I kind of don't really want to play this anymore. Dude, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't really want to. I've got to go eat dinner anyway. I don't want to play it anymore. I was almost dead. I was almost dead anyway, but I don't really want to. I'm kind of curious if there's later parts of the game that seem more interesting. Like, maybe there's, like, some platforming, or some of the bosses look cool, or some cool parts, you know, I don't know. Steaks. Sounds good, Red Mages. I might put the song requests on while I go eat dinner for tonight. You guys can put some bad game music in the song requests. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's just see if, I don't know, like if the later stages look more interesting. What was the boss of this stage? It's just fighting more dudes. Oh, you fight on... Are you fighting on, like, the rooftops? Or what's going on there? What the heck? What is this? You're on top of something? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Listen to the music on this stage! This is like some so bad it's good game music there. The hell? The clown stage? This game's pretty funny, I don't know. Oh, he's using that thing. Oh, look at that. It's actually doing something. There's some platforming here that seems kind of interesting in this part. Guy's name is Bloodlust. Swinging on hooks and stuff. The music is unbelievably bad in these later stages. Oh my, I didn't remember these parts of the game. I must not have seen that. And it's like, okay, this is the same music from before. There's a fountain. This is the same music. It just seems like more room. Oh, the Batmobile. Is there a Batmobile section? The graphics here look kind of cool. Oh, what is this? What's going on here? There's some kind of interesting looking level design here. Or setting other. I mean, there's platforming here that's kind of cool. I can see how this bomb with abusing the platforming, the platforms that could maybe be useful, huh? All right, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. It's a bad game. I don't think it's one of the worst games. I think the rating may need to be raised, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. What does my sheet say? A 1? Oh, that's on Genesis. I've played Batman Forever on Genesis, and I gave it a 1. I gave it the same... So it's the same score between... Okay, we played it for 2022 April Fools. We played the Genesis version. I'm guessing the Genesis version is just like the same game, but... There's a huge difference in it.
I guess it's
Some of the games you played
polish
from
although
April Fools
that doesn't end the
2022.
level.
Here's what the Genesis version of this game looks like. Oh man, look at the Genesis version. Genesis version does seem worse.
One attack, one. Right. Like, why are there two kick buttons? Like, look, there's one. This one kick button does this, and one kick button does this. And it
Because that's exactly Mortal Kombat controls. That's why Flipsider. But I mean, yeah, it's silly. Looks like on the 2022 stream, I did figure out how to get past that one part with the cave. Maybe somebody told me. I'm guessing somebody told me. Genesis version looks worse. Is it a 1? Should I raise it to a 2? It's not that terrible, but it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I don't know. The music is bad. The music's not that. I like the first stage song, actually. But the music in some of those later stages seems atrocious. But I could raise that to a 2. I like that there's kind of a little bit of secret hunting you can do in the game, some secret sections. All the effort that goes into like the different moves and stuff, that's kind of... I'm going to raise it to a 2. I'm going to raise it to 2s. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. For this Super Nintendo one, the Genesis one can get its own reevaluation later, maybe. But I get the feeling that the Genesis one is just the Super Nintendo version, but worse. So maybe it's appropriate for it to be 1s. But I'm gonna raise the Super Nintendo rating a little bit, just a little bit. I think that's fair for this game, and that means on my worst game list, it needs to get raised. Batman Forever can stay down here. This Batman Forever for Super Nintendo gets deleted off this list because only games that are 1 or 0 can end up on here. So we're going to delete that. And now that means that everything gets moved down 1 on the list now. That means that Dirty Pair Project Eden on the Famicom gets back onto the top 50. Way to go. Way to go. Should we play that again? Should we play Dirty Pair Project Eden on Famicom? Do you guys want to see that? Slaughter Sport moves up 1. Tattoo Assassins. Games that probably belong on this list.
I know, what an accomplishment. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I've got to go eat dinner, but the April Fool's stream will continue. All right, guys? So, all right, be right back. I'll be right down. Okay. Song requests are on. I'm just going to leave the stream going because this is a celebration of bad games today. And you guys need to celebrate by putting in songs. Feel free to put songs of bad games on the list. Werewolf is a good game, I think. I still have not yet played through that game. There you go. Put that one in there for you. So have fun with the song requests. I'll be back in a bit.
the sin, stop the beat. Like a way you move, when you feel do, make me prove. Take it to the limit, reach the top. Get the only ball. Play the heel, play the beat. Rhyming only goal. Take the sin, stop the beat. Like a way you move. When you feel do, make me prove. Take it to the limit. Reach the top. To the top. Get the only ball. Play the heel, play the beat. Rhyming only goal. Take the sin, stop the beat. Like a way you move. When you feel do, make me prove. Take it to the limit. Reach the top. Get the only ball. Play the heel, play the beat. Rhyming only goal. Take the sin, stop the beat. Like a way you move. When you feel do, make me prove. Take it to the limit. Reach the top. To the top.
Hi! I'm back! The stream continues, and guess what? The return of the legend of the toast of peanut butter. Ooh. Is returned. And a second rum and coke with the black rum. It's all happening now. Good times. And this is good rum and coke music, I would say. All happening here. So, what bad game should we play next? What do you think about that, Gizmo Red Mages? I don't care if the same person requests a game again. That's just privileges of paying attention. What do you guys think? What bad game should we play? Shrek Game Boy Color. Are you sure? What do I have that one? Shrek. I could get that real quick. Hold on a second. I just gotta go to the store. Just keep playing this music. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to the store. Hold on a second. I gotta go to the store. Okay, I'm getting Shrek from the store. Meanwhile, I'm pouring my rum and coke. I'm getting Shrek from the store. Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown? Is that the game that I'm looking for? Game Boy Color Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. Is that really what we want? Like that's... Are we sure? Okay. If you say so. Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. One second. I'm just returning from the store. Guys, I was just at the Super Potato Store in Japan. Pretty cool. You guys should all go there. I had a great time. And I listened to this music the whole entire plane trip to and from Japan as well. It was good. Okay. Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. Hold on a second. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one, Gizmo. Has it occurred to you this might be bad? How do I play Game Boy Advance again? This one? Okay. One second. How do I get this to be on the screen again? There we go. All right. All right. I got it, guys. I got it. It's cool. I got it. So this is what we're going to play. There's a donkey head. I'm going to go with American. I will be back. Hello. Seems a bit loud, right? By the way, I'm having peanut butter toast and my rum and coke right now, guys. Yes. This game's all about crushing skulls. Yeah, that's really loud. Let's try it like this. What options do I have? Let me check my buttons. They could be messed up. How do I change the buttons? Okay, button. Let's see. L, R, A, B. So this should be A. That should be B. Oh, okay. Seems good, I guess. He's sticking his tongue out, the donkey, on easy mode. He's like giving like a harump look on medium. And he's like, ooh, he's very happy on hard mode. Look at that. That's good. Oh, those were the options. The options is just simply difficulty. We'll go with easy. Let's try to practice. Select your champion. Shrek, Big Bad Wolf, Pinocchio, question mark? Monsieur Hood, Princess Fiona, question mark. Are those unlockables? Thelonious? One of them must be the bad guy dude. Well, okay, we gotta go Shrek, I guess. Is this a fighting game? What the heck is this? This is a fighting game? Is there a block button? Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm trying to get the timer up here. Okay. That's why it's Freakdown. It's like Throwdown. It's like, it's a battle game. Wow. Is there moves? I don't know how you guys can top this. This has got to be way worse than Dark Castle and the Batman game, for sure. Oh, I did a move! I did a move! Yes, I can burp like some kind of slime. It does like no damage. Okay, let's actually try to play the game. Wow, Gizmo. Wow, Gizmo's really outdone himself now. I can't believe this is a fighting game on Game Boy Color. That's why he's crushing some dude's skull. That's supposed to be like a full Nelson that he's doing. Did they do that in the movie?
I think I've only ever seen the first Shrek movie. I might have seen the second. I feel like it's one of those movies that wouldn't be that good anymore. You know, it's kind of like Family Guy-ish. Like, very heavy on pop culture references. More so than actual humor? I don't know. It's like that kind of... Maybe it's okay. It's got... What's his name? Michael Myers is Shrek? Eddie Murphy's the donkey? Is this shit? Forest? Okay. He's killing me. Just spam the kicks. Spam the kicks. Alright. Oh, look at my dance. Wow. Loser. He's a loser. I got a password. Just one round. There's no options. There's nothing in the options except for difficulty. That's it. So there's no time limit or anything. No difficult... Well, I mean, there's no time limit. There's no other thing. Settings. Pinocchio. Okay. He's dead. And nose attack. Dungeon. Mr. Leo, this is Gizmo's choice. I believe we have the winner for today. What do you think about this? Look at this, Mr. Leo. What is this? The gingerbread man? Oh, and he's on candy cane sticks. Look at that. Oh my god, he's super annoying. Wow. Alright, Remy, just enjoy your steaks. Dude, a truck is about to die. Not really, Mr. Leo. I haven't seen the first movie in a long time. I think I generally liked it at the time, but even back when it was a new movie, I remember thinking that, like, because it was like a DreamWorks movie. Whatever the Pixar movie was that was popular at the time, I don't remember. But I remember thinking that like Pixar stuff was like way more clever and intelligent than Shrek. Shrek was just kind of like empty pop culture references, so Shrek is the kind of thing that won't really hold up as well. And I bet if I go back to watch Shrek now, I'll probably feel the same. But I don't know, like, maybe it's alright, I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't feel much desire to go back and rewatch it. Oh, this guy sucks. I'm playing in easy mode too. Yeah, Eddie Murphy's the donkey. It is fine. I remember him being a little bit annoying in the movie, but he's ducking under this. Wait, can I duck? Can I duck? How do I duck? Down doesn't do anything. He's ducking under my shot. Moderately enjoyable. Yeah. And that's what I thought about at the time when I saw it back in the 2000s or whenever it came out. Late 90s? Whenever it came out. I can't seem to win a fireball battle against this guy. I remember this line from the movie, from Shrek. Tomorrow, I'm making waffles. Wasn't that like the big trailer line? Like Donkey going like, tomorrow, I'm making waffles. I remember a Matrix parody. I remember the first Shrek having a Matrix parody. You guys remember that? What else? The bad guy's like this short dude, the short pompous dude. I think he's probably was played by like Jonathan Lithgow, maybe? He ducked under it. I can't duck. This guy's too hard. Maybe I should actually block. Wait, how do you block again? Back? There appears to be no way to duck or block in this game. I'm not really sure. Oh, wait. What is that? L button? R? R and back? So you hold back and then press R? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Oh, the Smash Mouth song. Hey Now, I'm an All-Star. Yeah, that song was a big hit. Was that already a hit before Shrek? I feel like there was already a hit. And it just happened to be in that movie. Please take damage. Get stuck. No. The first couple fights were easy. Now this guy's like impossible. Dude, he just keeps spamming his ranged attack and then running away. This is kind of hard to deal with. Like, this is right up there with Street Fighter 3 as far as high quality fighting game. You know, like you can really see like there's such a high level of work put into this game. The workmanship. Like the animation is incredible in this game. I mean, look, it's so smooth. It just flows. And the depth in the gameplay of Shrek on Game Boy Advance it's at a level that has never been seen since. I mean, just look. The game really speaks for itself. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this quality. This is on easy mode, by the way. Jump attacks seem like the only way to go here. It's like hard to move sometimes. Please, just die, 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 die. He's not even taking damage, like what? Yes! I beat him! I beat that asshole! We've already fought against the Big Bad Wolf and Pinocchio. Alright, so new fighter. Oh, we unlocked him. Now we can play as this idiot. By the way, how's the music, guys? You like the music in this game? No, you don't. You don't. It's bad. It's bad. The swamp. Mirror match. Look out. But they put an arrow over me, so I know which one I am. Guy's like not. He's like not taking damage. Can I walk off? You can fall and die. Is there a fart attack? Well, that would make sense. It's never ogre. Oh, a good time for some ogre jokes. Yeah, dude, he has a fart attack. Well, I don't know how to do that shit. Let's see. Maybe do some button mashing, no? Break out all your ogre jokes. Ogre? Did you say it's ogre? It's never ogre until we decide it is. Was it ogre when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Germans? Forget it, he's rolling. Hell no, and it's not ogre now. Because when the going gets tough, the Shrek gets going. Who's with me? Oh, he walked off. Good. Like, Donkey is just there to laugh at whoever is the winner and loser, I guess. New power-up invincibility. What? Dude, what does that mean? Huh? How do I use it? Dark Forest. Graphics look pretty ghetto. Alright, this background looks like it was drawn in 2 seconds. This really puts games like Dark Castle and Batman Forever in perspective, right? Those games did not belong at the bottom of our list at all. We gotta play more really bad Game Boy Color games, like, and Game Boy Advance. Like, this is where the really bad games are. This is where the really bad games are. So this guy's gonna run away and just do his arrow attack. That's great. The music is shit, too. The music is just like noise. It's not even music, it's just noise. Well, it is a logical strategy, that's true, Mr. Leo. Oh yeah, I got this idiot. Kill Robin Hood! Kill him! What is happening? Why is he not taking damage, but I am? Donkey seems to be the referee, so I guess you can't fight him, maybe? Unless he's a secret fighter? Yes! I killed Robin Hood! Alright. Good. New power-up speed. Like, what does that mean? How do you use that bridge? Oh, we're fighting against Miss Dragon, okay. Oh, look at this. How do I use my speed invincibility? Select button? Start? Paused. Password. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna spam the kick button. I don't care. This guy actually seems easy. Okay. Dragon's dead. Ironically, the dragon much easier to defeat by spamming buttons than Gingerbread Man. New fighter, the dragon. Okay, we can play as the dragon now. New power-up ogre strength. I got invincibility first. Why would I care about any other power-ups like once I have invincibility? I don't know how to use any of these anyway, though. Castle. Let's rock. Another mirror match? Why? Okay, there's a second mirror match. You're not allowed to have 2 mirror matches in the same game. Is it gonna start making me fight all the other fighters again? Like, what? Another mirror match. Game does not play well. You don't. It's janky. It's sluggish. The animation is bad. There's very limited attacks. The moves are hard to do. It's not good to look at. The art looks like it was drawn in 3 seconds. The music is bad. There's nothing about this. This is good. Like this. I can't imagine what's good about this game. Like, this is just garbage. Yeah, exactly, dude. Batman Forever is so much better than it. Well, I mean, I don't really exactly want to play through that either, but at least that's got something. At least there's something there. Dark Castle, there's something, you know? Something cool about Dark Castle. I think those the Nintendo portable systems that were very popular, they do have a lot of shovelware, huh? His fart is too strong. It's unfair. He's an unfair fart. Maybe there's a ton of them on GBA. I just have to hope he doesn't fart. That's my only option. Oh, he farted! No! He farted! No, he farted again. A Shrek racing game that's infamous? Is that also on GBA? No, I haven't seen that, I don't think. I mean, there's a ton of kart racing games. There's almost a kart racing game for, like, anything you could think of. You know? It's pretty crazy. Stop it, dude. Stop doing your farts. It's an unfair fart. Get him, get him, get him. I had it. Oh, did I wait, did I win? Both of our health bars had 0 pixels of health left. Wrestling ring. Oh, I remember that was in the movie. Thelonious, okay. This guy, I vaguely remember this guy from the movie, sort of, not really. He's just stunning me for long periods of time. That seems bad. Oh, he threw an axe. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I hope you guys can hear the music okay. You need to hear the music very, very clearly. You need to make sure you get that quality of music into your brain. And make sure to really get... So he just stuns you and he laughs at you. There's not much I could do about that, really. I jumped over his damn melee range attack. What is this? Let's wait for him to come back in here, maybe? Or I'll jump attack him? He should be dead. Okay, got it. I think this might be worse than Pit Biter. I don't know. Man, this mirror room. Like, why would you like this? There's no reason to play this game. Like, oh, this guy, the king. This must be the final boss, I guess. The bad guy from the movie. Can I knock him off the cliff? Get off the cliff, idiot! Yes! Oh, it's not a cliff, damn it. What is that attack? Hey, get off my head! He blocks a lot. No good. Yeah, whatever his name was in the movie. Oh, he just instantly teleports onto your head. What are you supposed to do about that, huh? Maybe I can, like, smash him into this gate? Yes! He's not doing anything, he's just blocking. I beat the evil, short idiot. New fighter, Lord Farquaad. Alright, let's see what the ending is like. Champion Shrek. Wow. Wow, yay. We just saw the game's entire content. We saw everything. Like, that is everything. They invested their money into making that game, and that is all the content they made. I think that game might be pretty bad. I think that might deserve a spot on the worst game list. That's... Wow, Gizmo. Gizmo is really good at this. Suki Zero, bad is an understatement. How about worst game list of worst games of all time? Well, hello. There's Suki Zero. I can recognize your name from somewhere. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Leo says 2 out of 10. That's generous. I think this deserves a spot on games. I mean, you know, there's a lot of really bad fighting games. But there's a Game Boy Shrek fighting game. I didn't know that. Didn't know that there was that. I mean, because, you know, like that game has zero value. It just had, like, Batman Forever and Dark Castle have some value. There's interesting things about both those games, a little bit. That game has no value. I guess the gingerbread man fighting character walking around on candy canes is a little bit funny. What was the name called again? Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. All right. Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. I'm gonna give it a 0. My rating scale goes from 0 to 10. Music, I'm gonna give a very generous 1. I did beat the game. I beat it. I played through it and I beat it in 24 minutes. So unlike with, you know, Batman Dark Castle, where I still have yet to experience a lot of the game,
Although today we played a lot more dark, Batman Forever. We got to experience a lot more of that game. You can kind of see how there's like little bits and pieces of it that are cool, but we saw the whole game. There's nothing in this game that's hiding from us. I don't think the presence of special moves does anything to change. You're trying to think of a bad game? Well, take your time. Maybe you'll think of one, Suki Zero. But maybe you get to see some other bad games other people will suggest. It's always fun to try out games and see how bad we think they are. Rise of the Robots. Wait a second, I haven't asked for requests yet. Hold your requests at this time. They don't count yet. Still rating Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown. There's some really bad fighting games. There's really bad ones on PC. What is that one? Xenophage or something? There's some that look really bad. Oh, Tongue of the Fat Man on Genesis, like there's some that are really, really bad. Actually, I think the Tongue of the Fat Man might be worse. Well, then again, though, that game... Actually, I think that game is still better overall than this because even though it's really, really bad to try to play, it has really awful controls. At least the theme is kind of interesting and it's not as bottom of the barrel zero value as this game. This game has it has no value. This game has no value. It does not, it's just a waste. How many more games are there on Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color that have zero value? This game deserves to be down here on my worst game of all time list. It deserves it. Human Cannonball and Atari. These games originally, these Gundam games that I played for NES, I rated them a little bit higher than this. And after, I think we went back and we played them again at some point, and I realized, these games just, they're just trash. These games are trash. Putting aside Superman 64, the games that people are known to be bad, that people talk about as being bad games, like Batman Forever and whatever else. What are some other ones? Bebe's Kids. Even Bebe's Kids is better than something like the SD Gundam Worlds, because at least Bebe's Kids, it's based on a cartoon, so beat 'em up. It had the look of it. There's a little bit of effort that went into it. There's some small things about the game that are interesting, something like this. These games are the most honestly, the reason these games like this and Fleet Commander and some of the other really early strategy games are on here. Early strategy games are the worst games. If you want to just think of what's the least fun thing to play, what it really is the least fun. What do you really just absolutely not want to play the most out of any retro game? Obviously, it's subjective for everybody. For Superman, well, Superman 64 is. Oh, you know what? Yeah, a Superman and Atari. I forgot. I sort of consider that to be even worse. You think it deserves credit for being early, but it's just half of Superman 64 is just flying through rings, and Star Fox already did that. Other games already did that. What does it do? Superman Atari, I think, is really bad as well. Superman. Oh, for being so early, trying to be an adventure game. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. But it's so baffling and weird. For as weird and baffling as people think E.T. is on Atari, E.T. games like E.T., Raiders of the Lost Ark are really obtuse and weird, but you can they're interesting and you can play them and you can figure them out. You can get entertainment from them. Superman is just you can't get anything out of that. I don't know. I refuse to believe that anybody can sit down and get anything out of that. It's not even part of it is about being cryptic. Part of it is just the presentation is just, it's just nonsense. The static and the way the screen transitions, and you can't tell what's going on. You can tell what's going on Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like you walk to the bottom of a screen and then you're on the next screen. Unless you happen to walk off the bottom of the screen and just randomly fall off a cliff and die. But eventually you figure out that the next screen, like there's platforms you could walk onto or not. It kind of makes sense. It's easier to understand than what, like, Superman is just nonsense. It's just, E.T. is interesting because the screens don't seem to line up in any particular way. It seems random. But when you find out that it's laid out as a cube, that the map is a cube, that's pretty interesting. Like, E.T. is a little bit underrated. I mean, I would say E.T. is a bad game. Like, it's not really a good game, but there's interesting things about it. It has interest value. Anyway, like, Shrek fighting game has no interest value. There's nothing. There's no value. There is zero value. Like, coming back to Chrono Trigger, a good one, yeah, okay. Shrek belongs below, like, all of this. Well, maybe it's not that bad. Wait, I don't know. As a fighting game, actually, maybe it kind of is around Pit Fighter Super Nintendo level. You know, the port of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for DOS, of course, like, that game I think deserves to be on a worst game list because it's an example of a game that's released in an unwinnable state because the game is broken. Like, they broke the level design in stage 3, so you can't progress past stage 3 without cheats or hacks. You know, that's the thing that deserves to make a game go down here, you know? Shrek is understandable. Oh, hello there, Archangel Azrael. I didn't see you come in there. Are you interested in bad games as well? It is understandable, but, like, that does not give it value. I mean, it helps. It's a good baseline for something being playable, but it's got to be interesting in some way. Like, Shrek, there's zero reason to play it. It has no value. That's what it really comes down to, is, like, what's the value? What is the value of, like, this Shrek ghetto fighting game that somebody licensed out? Like, it's a licensed property that was farmed out to some company that didn't give a shit about it and, like, made it in, like, 5 seconds. It deserves to be below stuff like this. Well, I don't know. It deserves to be here somewhere. Oh, hello. Well, welcome. I'm doing my April Fool's stream. We're taking requests for bad games and then talking about them. Anyway, I'm going to put it next to the follow. Yeah, E.T. is kind of like a primitive adventure game. That's true. It's an adventure game about falling down pits over and over again. I'm going to put Shrek, I don't know, like around here, around Pit Fighter. Maybe below Pit Fighter. I think I'd rather play Pit Fighter than Shrek Fairy Tale. Or maybe like a little bit, maybe a little lower. A little bit lower than that. Maybe I'll put it here. Right above Fleet Commander. Yeah, let's put it right above. Okay. All right. There's no Game Boy. That's the first Game Boy Color game to go on this list. You know what that means? That means I've not played enough Game Boy Color games. I suspect there's a wealth of bad games on Game Boy Color to be explored. There's so much shovelware. Maybe you guys can help us out with that. All right, now is the time. You can put your bad game requests, you can put them in the chat, and we'll consider what to play next. Just, go ahead and just type whatever into the chat. Just a suggestion. Yeah, E.T. is ambitious. Remember that one advertisement for, what's his name? The dude who designed E.T. and Yar's Revenge. I forget. It was like, maybe that was on like the video game, one of those video game channels. It was like, he gave his name. He was like, what was it, like Herschel West or something like that? I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. He's like, I made the best game of all time, Yar's Revenge. I also made the worst game of all time, E.T. But Yar's Revenge is not the best game of all time, and E.T. is not the worst game of all time. It's just like, it's more like
E.T. is like one of the games considered to be bad on Atari. I mean, the most noteworthy thing about E.T. was like the landfill thing. They printed out so many copies they couldn't sell them. But that's not like what makes a game one of the worst games of all time. It's just simply a noteworthy failure. I mean, good games can fail to sell. Bart versus the Juggernauts. Vocab. Yeah, go ahead and check out the whole list, Suki Zero. Yeah, we can talk about it if you want. Combatants? You mean on UFO 50? I've heard that people don't like that. That's actually a pretty good idea to check that game out. If it really is that bad. Best of the Best Championship Karate. Oh, yeah. Some of those martial arts games might be pretty bad. Fantasia for the Genesis. You posted that before. Wait, who posted what game first? Rise of the Robots would be cool to look at. I think that Rise of the Robots is not. I think that Rise of the Robots has some value, like a little bit. I don't think it's that terrible, but we could look at that. Who posted what first? Fantasia. Bart. Oh, Fantasia was first. Is Fantasia really that? I don't know. We have to evaluate whether that actually properly deserves to be looked at as a bad game. Let's just take a quick evaluation of Fantasia, and then maybe we could also consider Bart versus the Juggernauts. We're gonna evaluate whether it deserves to be considered in the running. We're gonna do a quick pre-evaluation. I think I've heard people talk about Fantasia before, like in the context of it being a bad game. It looks nice. Fantasia, yeah. What do you guys think? Looks good but plays horrible? But how horrible... I mean, sometimes people exaggerate how horrible things play. Is there really? I mean, you could try it. You can vouch for Bart versus the Juggernauts. What system is that for? Did you say? You seen someone stream this? Well, it could be... It's probably at least worth looking into if you guys really think it plays that bad. Like another one that I've heard people say is bad is that's like on Super Nintendo, the Wizard of Oz game. I think it's like Super Wizard of Oz. I didn't think that game... I feel like that's exaggerated. Like, it's not... It's one of those that's like... It's got a lot of problems, but it's not like the worst platform or anything, you know? Maybe this game is worth considering. It doesn't... It looks cool. Like, visually, it looks cool. Wizard of Oz. I mean, it doesn't... It nowhere near deserves to be, like, on a list of the worst games. In that sense, it is. I think. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Platform has RNG. Is it hitbox or not? I don't think that doesn't sound. That doesn't fit with my memory of the game. I do remember it having some wonkiness, but we could maybe go back and look at that again. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna check out Fantasia. I've never seen anybody stream Fantasia before. I've never played it myself. I have no familiarity with it, so it'd be good to check it out. You know, I don't know. I mean, like this, it's so subjective, you know, right? Like, even with myself, I don't always even agree with myself. Like, sometimes I'm like, go back to play stuff that I played before, and I feel like I was either way too hard on it or way too easy on it. And it's like, even your own opinion is changing all the time, so... sometimes you don't even know what you think about like it. Sometimes you like watch somebody else play a game. I feel like this happens a lot, especially like with like it was a phenomenon with like Angry Video Game Nerd. People would watch Angry Video Game Nerd like play old NES games and like trash them, and then without playing them themselves, they would just like form an opinion based on just watching that video. Well, I think people do that with streams as well. They'll watch a stream and they'll form their opinion based on how much the person who's playing it is enjoying it. So it's like one person hates a game, and the people who watch them play it think it's like the worst game ever. And then the same game streamed by somebody else who loves it, all the people watching that stream give like a positive impression of it. And it's just kind of funny how your impression can be so informed on, you know, I mean, a lot of people have opinions about stuff they haven't played necessarily, but just stuff watched. Hey, wait a second though. Does this game use the same music as Dark Castle? That's okay, Traductus. You're allowed to do that. Yeah, I love Simon's Quest. I love Castlevania too. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, we're gonna play Fantasia on Genesis. Never played this one before. Never even seen it. Difficulty, we'll put it to easy, since it's allegedly a difficult game. Or a bad game. Dreams. You have dreams? That's lives? Okay, that's cool. Continues. Well, they're already set to the max level by default. Better leave them there. Little spell, big spell, jump. Let me just double check my Genesis controls. Make sure that they're good. Up, down, left, right. A, B, C. Start. X, Y, Z. Mode. We don't need X, Y, and Z though. Little spell, big spell, jump. Alright. It's true. Even the worst games have fans, and even the best games have detractors. And there's plenty of games that people love that I don't like, and vice versa. Infogrames with Dark Castle? I don't know. Did it? Maybe you could look at that. Yeah, Box, Dakota, and Fugue. You know what? My first wedding, that was the zombie wedding, I used that song. All right, so let's check out the controls here. You can immediately see why people may not like the controls, because there is a sluggishness here that is maybe almost Amiga-like. Who made this game? Is this like a British developer or American developer? It's kind of got that Amiga thing where like the animation, they clearly put a lot of work into at the expense of smooth controls. It's like when you go to turn around, there's like a delay. You have to wait for the animation before you can move. There's like a acceleration to your movement. Jump. So there's a stiffness because of that. The jump seems good though. Like the jump is a little bit floaty, but that's not bad at all. I mean, the jump seems perfectly good. My little spell and big spell do nothing. I must not have them yet. So you jump on enemies? Oh, wait a second. Whoa. That damaged me? Okay. Or maybe you don't jump on enemies? I guess you don't. It does kill them. Infogrames is French. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. They're the makers of Another World, right? Good controls is important. Well, good controls are important, but I think that sometimes people have too narrow of like a conception of like what good controls are. Like some people, it's almost as if like people think that like everything's got to control like Mega Man if it's a platformer, you know? As long as it's good for whatever the game is. Good does not necessarily have to mean intuitive, and sometimes like stiff can still be good. It depends on the game. Like, I wouldn't call these controls good, but if you have to like sort of like take your time to kind of learn them, it can be okay. it kind of all depends on what the game's trying to do. So, like, you know, if they wanted more attention to be put into the animations and they wanted the controls to be stiffer, you know, for the purpose of putting more attention into the animations and like animation consistency, like that can be okay. It's not a terrible approach. Limited continues. I kind of like in games when you have the continue screen where your character's on the screen and you choose to go left or right, whether you continue or not. Like that's an Earthworm Jim. Castle of Illusions jump. How is Castle of Illusions jump? To jump on enemies, you need to press down. Oh, okay, good. I need to know that. Thank you. That's useful. You need to press down. Oh, wow. That's definitely... that's an added wrinkle to the controls that I'm sure people... Oh, look at the animation, like, when he's on the edge of the platform. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wait, let me see here. Pressing down while jumping doesn't appear to do anything, but do you hold down or press down? Let's try it on this guy. Look at this animation here when he's on the edge of the platform. Whoa, it's pretty nice animations in the game, though. We press down. Oh, really? Wait a second. It's not working, though. Like, oh, it's like Castle of Illusion. Is Castle of Illusion like that? Hold down when hold down. Well, let me try it again. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, I mean, that is something that I think most people would not care for. Like, something like that, I don't think that that's completely out of bounds as something to do for a game. Like, have this extra skill-based element to, like, what is normally simple Mario mechanics, but for a game like this, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like a Disney game who plays Mickey Mouse. If you want, like, some sort of, like, technical platformer. Maybe this wants to be a technical platformer. Yeah, well, if it's in the manual, you know, you could... The first stage is... You can already see why people wouldn't like this, because, like, it's unintuitive. You have to read the manual to understand the basic controls. And you just, like, kind of die, and the game seems designed in such a way where it's like, what? I don't understand what's going on. Like, why is this so hard? Once you understand, you can kill enemies like this. It's not the worst thing in the world for a game to just simply be unintuitive, because as long as you can learn it, the important thing is, like, how fun it is to play after you've learned it and, like, fully given it a chance, I think. I don't think there's any value continuing at the first stage. Yeah, that would be an advantage with Castle of Illusion, right? Well, this is not the same developer. Like, Castle of Illusion... Who developed that game? Who developed this game? It's not Infogrames, is it? Maybe... Are you sure that Infogrames didn't just publish this game? I guess this could be French. From looking at it. I don't know. I mean... I could see that. Rushed with 6 people. Oh yeah, well that happens sometimes. Yeah, but I mean, you can still see, like, a lot of quality in this game. Like, something like this is way better than, like, that Shrek fighting game. Like, the animations, the graphics, the animations, like, that alone are so high effort that you gotta give this game at least, like, a little bit of credit. It feels a bit Amiga-like, with its, like, very high, like, unapproachable high difficulty and sort of, like, unintuitive design. And also, like, the emphasis on, like, graphics and smooth animations, that's Amiga-like as well. It's like, I don't like, this is not terrible, I don't think. Like, this is interesting. This is kind of interesting bad. Dude, the artist is great in this game. The art is awesome. Is that water death down there? I bet the water's death. I don't know. Oh, there's my spell. When did I get that? Is it limited? Oh, I only had 3 of those. Maybe I was picking them up, or did I get them from killing enemies? I don't know. Even though there's all this shit on the screen, it doesn't seem to be telling you how many spells you have. Oh. Of course water is death. Yeah, of course. Alright, well, let's keep trying. Wait a second, it says I have 0 hats. Is that not lives? But it said I had 0 hats before. Oh, I made it, okay. Even if you understand the platforming controls and jumping on enemies' heads, is this damage tile? No, that's just normal. You know, like, the hitboxes in this game don't feel that great. Oh, it damages you. It doesn't... Wait, you can jump out of that. Oh, it only damages you, doesn't kill you. I want to go up there, though. Spells are super limited. It's not necessarily a terrible thing, either. Can we continue on that area? No? Okay, well, we should just reset, then. This game's kind of cool. Honestly, it's kind of cool. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta message my wife. She just woke up. I kind of think that this game's kind of cool and interesting and intriguing, and like it's like I kind of want to play more of this. This is the opposite of Shrek, in that I'm interested and I want to play more of this. I'm not really irritated by this at all. Like, I want to invest time into this game because of, you know, whatever control problems it has or awkwardness, it makes up for it with just interestingness. Yeah. Well, it plays very stiffly and awkwardly, but it, you know, if you understand the controls, it's not. I think it doesn't play that bad. It's just that I think the main problem is more with the hitboxes than the controls. Hitboxes are a bit weird. Like, it's a little bit too ungenerous with the hitboxes, I think. It's too easy for things to just kind of brush up against you and damage you. Maybe I should use my spells a little bit more. Can I use midair? Oh, I don't have a spell right now. I don't know. How do I get... I don't have a spell. Why do I not have a spell right now? Ooh. The book gave me a spell. Okay. I see. That book gave me a spell. The hat is... Oh, the hat is spells. Okay, that makes sense. Man, you would think that would be lives, but... I see. I already played most of the worst Genesis games. I've already played the Indiana Jones game. Instruments of Chaos. It's hard to believe that anything could be worse than that. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't think this plays that badly. But it's just kind of, Oh, there was... Was that a spell, or was that... I think I got a spell for that? But it was also points? Level 3? Is this still level 1 that I'm on right now? It entices you. I feel enticed. I feel enticed to play this more. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, dude, I forgot I was still alive there. There's a star up there, but I think I'll just keep going to the right in the interest of survival. The movement on the lily pads. Oh, a spell. Missed it. Wait, can I still get it? It's too dangerous. No, I got it. The way it like kind of starts and stops like really suddenly is Oh, did that frog just spawned out of nowhere? I want to try to land on it when it's stopped. Oh. I'm thinking that I wouldn't rate this game low, maybe like a 4, you know? Like, it's a cool, intriguing game, but just has some problems, maybe. I don't know, maybe this game's actually kind of good. Ooh. I might need to actually play this more before I could really rate it. I think I can't rate it right now. Whoa, you can't control your jump while you're jumping off those crocodiles. You can't control it at all, I don't think. It seemed like there was something up there, though. Oh, what is this? Okay, it just falls down, but then it stays there. Can I get it to rise back up? Uh-oh, this looks like a bad situation. Maybe a spell? Okay, good place for a spell. Oh, bird. Okay. You know what? I'm enjoying this game, quite honestly. What's that fairy? Bonus round? What's this song? I recognize this. Oh no. What is that? What is that song? I recognize this. Why is this? The swim controls seem really messed up. Wait, what is this? I can't go up. Oh, you have to hold it down. Oh, you hold it down. Okay. All right. No, never mind. It's not mashing. It's holding the button down. It's still kind of messed up. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Oh, you press it and hold it for a little bit, but then you have to. But then you lose height. You have to press it again. Okay, now I get it. Maybe. What is this song? Whoa, this is tough. Oh no. DGL, I keep getting sucked. I keep playing the game. This is my 4th game. This is the 4th game. Do I still... Hold on a second. You know what, guys? Hold on. I gotta get my wife involved in this. I have to get my wife. I have to let her know that I'm playing Fantasia. So that's not even a checkpoint. Seems pretty tough, but it seems cool. You know what? Hi, honey. I'm streaming right now. Hi. I'm actually streaming for April Fools. It's a special holiday in America. It's called April Fools. You know about that? Okay, yeah. I've got to do a special April Fool's stream. See? It's called the Foolish Stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I'm playing all the bad games. Here's the thing about that game. It seems cool. I want to play more of it. I don't think it's bad. I can already tell that I don't think it's bad. I at some point I want to go back to that and try to play more. But I don't think I would give that a poor rating. Like, I feel like maybe I even think it's good. I'd have to play it more, really. It's like one of those games I just have to play more to really know for sure. It does seem hard. It seems hard and awkward and weird to play, but it seems very intriguing. Fantasia, not the movie, but we're talking about the Genesis game, DGL. So let's put that one on the back burner. Let's play something else, guys. Give me another request. Give me something different. Oh, you like the game too? Really? Well, I'm surprised. I think I like it. I got to play it more. I'm not going to give it any kind. I'm just going to put it down here. I'm not going to give it a rating yet. All right, guys. Go ahead and put your requests in the chat, and we'll consider them. Consider our options for the next game. Bart versus the Juggernauts, Game Boy. Okay. Bear Party Adventure. What's that, DGL? I'm not completely averse to playing like indie stuff or modern stuff, but it just depends on if it's accessible to get into or not. Total Recall. Oh yeah, Total Recall. Like Total Recall, Terminator. Some of those licensed games are pretty bad. I think I might have played that before. I can't remember. It's on Steam. Well, Bart versus the Juggernaut seems like a good one. But I'll tell you what. All right, we'll probably do one of those. But I'm just going to take a quick break. And then I'll be back. All right? And think of some more bad games to ask for later, okay? I'll put the song request back on for a second. Hey, honey. Mommy's back. Are you doing different, so I thought you would be awake at this point. Are you been sleeping a lot? All right. All right.
ni nanay.
All right, guys. We'll try the Bart. We'll try the Simpsons game for Game Boy because I haven't seen that game before. You know, hold on to all your requests and save them, and maybe we can get to all of them. We'll see. Try to get to many as I can. Like, some of these games I feel like need to be investigated for more than 15 minutes. You know? Gotta just give them the time that they need for proper investigation. You know, I played Bart and the Beanstalk for Game Boy. I played that one. I remember that one not being very good, but not necessarily terrible. I have not played Bart versus the Juggernauts. So let's check it out. On the Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernauts. Oh, there it is. Do. Alright, classic Game Boy. I really need to do more Game Boy streams. There's a lot of Game Boy games I want to play, and I haven't played... I really haven't streamed that many Game Boy games. I need to stream more. I have played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, yeah. That was a request sometime, like, way back when. And I played it for, like, a good couple hours. I don't like it. I didn't like it. Is that kind of a famous game? Yeah, I mean, I got far in it. It didn't seem hard. It seemed like just a lot of randomness, just going through like random floors over and over again. It's famously bad. I thought it was bad. Jukebox, what's up? How's it going? Live from Springfield Arena. People like the poor quality. It's one of those like meme games, I guess. Let's play week 1. Buttons are messed up again. Wait a second. Wait. Where's... Oh, shoot. How do I change the controls?
Oh my god, where are you?
I'm right here, honey. What's up?
My phone is online.
Well, it's not... I can't... The button mapping thing is not working. Wait. Hold on. Why is this not working? Wait. It probably is better than Shrek. I think that's not going to be saying much. I think Shrek probably deserves to be at the bottom of the barrel. Honey, I'm confused because I can't get my emulator to configure my controller properly. It's not accepting... The buttons were doing something in the game, but it's not doing anything in here. I don't know why that is. Oh, okay, now I know why. You had to press and hold it. I wasn't reading the thing. You thought a very bad game? Good. Well, you're in the right place, Suki Zero. Like, that's what we're looking for. We'll see how bad it is. I'll be the judge of that. Right, honey? We're trying to find the worst games, and then we're going to play them. We're trying to play all...
Can I call you back?
Sure, of course. Okay. Okay, Now let's play this. Let's play this shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. I forgot to add 2 games to that. Yeah. Hello again. Let's see, we played, what did we play again? We played Fantasia. Before that, we played the Shrek game. Fairy Tale Freakdown. Like, the name alone is bad. Bart versus Juggernauts. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Good, it's updated. Honey, do you want to know what I've played so far for April Fools? I've played Dark Castle, Batman Forever, Shrek's Fairy Tale Freakdown, Fantasia, and now I'm playing Bart vs. the Juggernauts on Game Boy. What do you think about that?
Cool.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. The show that invites you to win big prizes by taking on a series of pumped-up hulking brutes and takes no legal responsibility for any injuries you might sustain. I'm your award-winning host, Kent Brockman, and with me is guest commentator Dr. Marvin Monroe. Remember Dr. Marvin Monroe? Didn't he like only appear on early episodes of The Simpsons? Hiya. So who's our lucky challenger today? It's Bart Simpson, Kent. Bart weighs in at about 60 pounds and is just over 4 feet tall. And how big is our smallest juggernaut? That would be Snarla, Kent. 6'2", 163 pounds of cat-like fury. Meow, heh, good luck, Bart. Let's play week 1. Target amount 10,000. Pick events. Well, this is the unique premise, at least. So I have a choice between the shop and skateboard, bash, and crash, but I have to time the button press. All right. So we go to the shop. For this event, I suggest the contestant overcome his or her game-playing inhibitions and experiment with some new moves. What? Well, what is this? Okay. It's kind of funny how all these Simpsons games are like these weird... This is almost like a little bit like The Simpsons, Bart's Nightmare? Well, what? Ouch. I hope there's no permanent damage, Doctor. Bart's bruises will heal, Kent. It's his ego I'm worried about. I hope he doesn't grow up to take his failure out in society. Let's see how you've done. No money. Okay, let's move on to the next event. What? Oh no. Wait, I want to try that again. I want to try that again. Damn game. What's the reset button in this? Wait, let me try that again. Yeah, I don't think so, Colic. It's too bad. Okay, I just want to skip this. Let's try that again. Like Bart's Nightmare, because Bart's Nightmare has the Indiana Jones part where you have to like jump between like all the little blocks. It's kind of isometric. Bart's Nightmare is like an underrated game, I feel. It's kind of really cool. Despite having some real weirdness to it. So this is kind of a maze? Do I want to hit him with the ball? My buttons don't do anything, though. Wait a second. How do I get over there? Are those the Juggernauts? There's a basketball... What?! Oh, now it's reversed. The field is reversed. can I jump diagonally? You can jump 2 squares. I don't get enough time to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. I suspect Bart's failure here stems from his low self-esteem, probably due to poor father figure. They have a lot of dialogue in the game. David Viscott? Because it's Strange Shearer's throat. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Harry Shearer was awesome. Home Alone? I don't think I've played Game Boy Home Alone. Played NES Home Alone. Howdy, little partner. Captain Murdoch Skateboard Bash and Crash. Special Super Skateboard would improve your chances dramatically. So would a careful choice of ramp lanes. Okay. Alright, look at this. Oh, no. Gotta be better at skateboarding. What? Oh, okay. It's kind of fast. I don't know if I can... What? What? Dude, what is this game? Oh, but it's pizza. I thought pizza's good. I thought pizza would be good. Pizza's bad. I'd say Bart has a classic fear of winning. I suggest he listen to my new series of tapes. Stop crying and learn to start trying. To improve his attitude. Eat my shorts, Doc. See how you've done. Oh, I got some money somehow. Sorry, Bart. I'm afraid the game's over for you today. And millions of viewers know it. But don't get discouraged. Take a copy of my new book, Misery Should Hate Company, to ease the pain. I like the dialogue in this game. I made some money there somehow. Yeah, in Skate or Die, Bad and Rad, pizza is good. Pizza's usually good in games. In real life, pizza's usually bad. Tastes good, though. Okay, let's try again? So you can see why people would not like this. Oh shoot, I forgot to start the timer. Let's put it at 5 minutes. You can see why people would not like this game, because it seems... harsh right off the bat. Like, it throws you into these mini games without explaining how to play them, and they seem a little bit obtuse, and you don't get that much chance to learn them, and then you just like quickly get a game over. No wonder people would not like this. This is the easiest part of the game. Okay, I need to figure out how to play. With new moves, dude. How do I... You must be able to do... Oh, no. You must be able to do, like, longer jumps somehow? You hold the button down. Oh, okay. You hold the button down when you jump. Okay. I see. Okay. But they randomly change the field from white to black, which will kill you? Like that? So I made no money? So that's bad. Game of minigames, yeah. Well, a lot of Simpsons games seem really random. This is pretty harsh. Those hands are random. You can't just like memorize where they are. They're random. No. Oh! I made it over that guy. I reached the thing. Dude, it goes too fast. Oh my good. Oh! Wow. Is that good? I guess it's good. I flew really far in the air. I guess it's good. Look at me go. I'm supposed to hit that guy in the head, though. Like, that's bad. Tough break? Oh, so that was wrong? How do I aim? Did I make I made money, but not enough. 10,000? Dude. It's hard enough to just survive on the skateboard. How do you aim? Control your speed? Dude, it's hard. This game's hard. I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just hard, maybe. It's kind of interesting. It'd be nice if you got more chance to, like, practice these events. Or they explain what the controls are or something. The skateboarding seems ridiculous? You go way too fast? I guess I should go a little bit slower. I'm going too fast, though. Okay, I don't know. I want to see some of the other events. Alright, how do I do this? Now that I know what to do, I kind of like this event. I think. I don't know. Do I have to get under the basket? Like this? A layup. A layup. Okay. Now I gotta go back? Oh my god. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I got a ball in the basket. See, the only problem here is, what are you supposed to do when the field changes, like, randomly, and then the blocks you're on turn into death blocks? Oh, whoops. How are you supposed to know that that's gonna happen? I did it! Basket! Oh, dude! Oh, man, see, how am I supposed to account for that? I'm doing it! Honey, I'm scoring baskets. I'm scoring baskets as Bart Simpson. I feel good. Ooh, bread? Did you like fry it on your grill? My wife made toast for breakfast. My wife made toast. She's having toast. You know, that's rare for the Philippines. Yeah, very American. 100? What? But ball bone. Okay. Only 500 a basket. I've got to get 10,000. Dude, what? That's unfair, Donna. That's unfair. They're not giving me enough money for the baskets. Dude, 500. How many baskets are you supposed to make? What? What? You think this is worse than Shrek? No way! It's just weirdly hard, but there's way more value, like interest value here than Shrek. It's just... Hit him! Yes! I did it! I knocked the guy off the thing! Wow, that boy's certainly no pushover. Right you are, Kent. Bart has channeled his young anger in a positive way. I recommend a good battle now and then, as a healthy way to communicate. Let that be a lesson to you guys. In the chat. Nice beard, Doc. Let's see how you've done. Dude, 1,600? Ring... Oh. Okay. So I get about 5,000? So you basically have to ace both events. Yeah, I think 100. I thought it was just going to be 100 for a second. It's like, what? How do you... There must be a way to score more from the baskets. Maybe you have to make it back as well. I'm starting to believe. Yeah, at least they put effort into making it hard. I mean, whatever this is, even if it was just the only, like, these two mini games and that was the entire game, it would still be better than this Shrek fighting game. Shrek fighting game is nothing. It's like almost absolute zero. All you need is like one mini game that is halfway, that's like a halfway decent game, and you're automatically better than Shrek. Yeah, I made 6K. Whoa. It's coming for me. Maybe speed? This thing here? Do I get more points if I get back, maybe?
I have tangerines.
I had a feeling it would switch there. You have tangerines?
No.
Ooh, so you have toast and tangerines. That's pretty close to one of the breakfasts I had in the Philippines one time. That seems like a good breakfast, honey. Yeah, that's a good breakfast. Toast and tangerines is good. Oh no! Oh, he didn't kill me. He nearly knocked me into a different block. Okay, look at this. I'm doing it. Oh, it faked me out. I thought it was gonna switch. It faked me out. You know this game, Mr. Leo? I've never seen this game before. Now I'm playing it, and I feel good about myself. Oh, it's gonna... Oh! Dude, the switching of the tiles. You know it's awful? Mr. Leo, I think it might not be awful. Would that shock you? I think it might not be awful. Maybe it's kind of cool. Well, maybe not cool. It's interesting. No! I knew it was gonna switch. I knew it. I think I kind of like this mini game. I don't know. The skateboarding one is kind of like. I feel like you go too fast. It's difficult to. Whoa. Oh no! It freaked me out. It faked me out again. Oh no. Well, I still got 3 baskets, but I guess it's not going to be enough money. How do you... Man, you gotta score a lot of money on that game. I did. I played Bart and the Beanstalk. I remember it being underwhelming, but like not the worst Simpsons game. Do people consider this game to be worse than that? This is... I mean, this is just kind of weird and... like overly hard, maybe, but it's not the worst. It's not terrible. I think this is not terrible. It's kind of interesting. I did it. Well, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, Suki Zero. Because it would be nice to see the other stages, but, you know... I got to 7,200. Skittles, how's it going? You can see what you missed above us. Been playing some games. One of the games I played, Skittles, I rated a 0. And it's a new entry. There was a couple games that were on the worst game list, and I bumped them up. But there was one game that earned a new place on the list, Skittles. Which one do you think it is of those games? If you can figure it out. Alright. The basketball seems like the harder event. So that's the one that you should do first. And I should just keep repeating it until I get a better scores. You have to get more than 3 baskets. think the music's not terrible in this game. The music's been pretty bad in a lot of the games we've been playing. The Shrek game might have had the worst music as well. It's not Weird Dreams. That has not been picked yet, Skittles. You can switch spaces with them like Q*bert style. Oh, look at this. Okay. You hate Shrek with an undeniable passion. Oh, really? Well, I don't hate Shrek with an undeniable passion, but I've never really loved the movie too much. Oh, I'm still alive. No, I'm not. Games of VHS, what's up? We're playing bad games. Join in the fun. I never thought it was... I always thought Shrek was a little bit overrated. Since it's just like, kind of just like a lot of pop culture humor and references. It's kind of like the Family Guy of animated movies. Maybe, I don't know. The internet, huh? I just think it's overrated. But I haven't seen the first movie in a long time. Alright, look at this. Oh yeah, it was very, very successful, Shrek. I knew he was going to switch there. It's very, very successful. I jumped wrong. Yeah. Are you watching something on the Facebook, honey? Oh, the timer went to 0. I died from timer. That's new. They're giving me the success speech now. How's your breakfast, honey? Is it just toast and fruit? Good? Okay, that's good. $2,000s? Dude. Okay, oh, okay. Oh, okay, 3,500? Okay. Now we have a chance. What if we get to the second round? Honey, Games on VHS says hi. Just wanted you to know that. She says hi back. Okay, now I'm gonna try to do skateboard jumping now. Oh! He's from early seasons of The Simpsons. Whoa. I did. What? What? If you hit him in the shield part, he bounces you off? Oh, what is... The shield can just be in different spots. I've been getting lucky before. Okay, well, we did it, though. Damn. How close did I get to 10,000? $9,200! Oh, no! And then you probably only get one chance at the second round of events, too. I mean, this is one of those games where it's like, there's not that much content, probably, so they have to make it really hard so that you get more of your money's worth out of the game. You don't beat it too fast. Let's give it one more try, I guess. I'm not clear on like what button skipped. I guess B button? Okay. Oh, manual. I don't feel like looking at the manual. I feel like we've got all the basics down. We don't need to look at the manual. Oh. It's as bad as you recall. I almost want to say that I like it, but, you know, I don't know. It's probably a bit too limited, really. Because it is just essentially just a couple, or it's just mini games. How popular is Shrek in the Philippines? You're guessing very popular? Honey, do you know Shrek? Oh, you do?
The green one?
The green one, yeah.
Yeah, he's popular as well.
Oh, really? Do you like Shrek?
Sometimes.
Sometimes you like him? She likes Shrek sometimes, guys. Alright?
But he's...
He's funny. When she feels in the mood for Shrek, then she likes him. Everyone loves Shrek and Donkey, that's right. How can you not like Shrek and Donkey? Same as Mr. Leo, sometimes but not always. Exactly. The manual's not even been scanned. What? Come on, guys. Let's get it together. Oh! Oh, I was fooled. Oh, that's no good. I'm gonna need to reset. Maybe I should stop playing this stupid game. I think I can get to round 2. It was so close! I want to get to round 2! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. It's not like Shrek is the worst cartoon I've ever seen. I don't think. I don't know what that would be. But it probably wouldn't be Shrek. Oh! Oh! Yes! I'm doing it! You can do this, Bart! Believe in yourself! That is the message of The Simpsons after all. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Robots with Robin Williams? I've never seen that one, though. I mean, there's probably a lot of bad ones that I've never seen. Oh, wow, look at that save there. Good. I'm getting better at this. I'm starting to like this game. This minigame with the basketball? I'm starting to like it. I don't think I like the skateboarding one that much. It's kind of stupid. But I kind of actually like this one. Interesting. Like, gameplay-wise, this is interesting. And kind of fun. And I'm learning how to, like... I'm learning how to recognize when it's going to switch as well, so... Now it's just like it's all boiling down to, like, a matter of skill. I need to score one more time. Hurry! Hurry! Yes! Dude, I got 6! You never got anywhere in that game? If you don't get enough points in the level, you don't go to the next level, you have to redo the same level. Sounds tough. I want to go back to it. I want to try it again sometime. Definitely, for sure. Alright, that's better than I did before. Bart simply tapped into his primal subconscious. Thanks, fellas. When do I get my money? Alright. Oh, look at that. 4,700 on the basketball. That's how you do it. Hope I don't mess this up. I mean, I've gotten this like the last 3 times. Well, I don't know, Mr. Leo. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to really suspect that. It's not like this doesn't feel like a Simpsons game. Simpsons games are very random. It's just random stuff that you just throw the Simpsons license into. It could be anything. No! Monocule, what's up? I'm playing bad games. But this game's actually not that bad. No! Oh no, I had 4,700 and I blew it. Monocule, I just blew it, but it's not your fault, Monocule. It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. Monocule, what's the worst cartoon? What's the worst animated movie? Tell us your opinion. You know, like, if an animated movie seems bad, I just don't watch it. I'm sure there's a lot of bad ones. Oh, there will be, yes, games on VHS. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to do the basketball. Maybe I should do the pizza one first, actually, because I feel like I have this one more down now. I should actually do the pizza one first. That one's like a little bit more random. Yeah, think about that, Monocule. Ice Age. I've never even tried to sit through an Ice Age movie exactly because they look bad. I'm sure those are probably worse than Shrek. I don't know. They don't look good. They look stupid. I'm trying to think, like, what is the worst? At some point I must have seen one that was really bad. With Christopher Lloyd? I don't know. Oh, I picked the wrong one again. Either CGI or hand drawn, whichever. The new Lion King. Is that CG or is that like actual live animals that they've just simply computer graphics to look like they're talking, but they're like real animals? Yeah, that's probably really bad. I haven't seen it. I would believe it. I keep picking the wrong one. Oh, it's very high quality CG. I guess it'd be more... Yeah, they wouldn't use real animals. Right. Well, they look realistic. I don't know. I've only probably seen it for like never more than 3 seconds. AI assistants. True, they probably did. I don't know. Okay, this one should be done first. It's quicker and more random. Whoa. Oh. Pizza right on the edge of the ramp. Oh. AI CG. Well, I mean, like, I doubt they can't use it for, like, the whole movie, but they might have used assistance on, like, certain things or whatever. It's not like anybody would necessarily know about it. Wouldn't publicize it. You can pretty much assume that, like, AI is used in, like, some small amount in, like, most stuff. Probably. I don't know. Or at least these days. I don't know. With credits, I don't really know what the... I have no idea what the legal thing is with that. It doesn't seem like... I feel like that doesn't sound true, but I don't really know. You're legally required to put in your credits if you use ISL law. It doesn't sound real. But... Or even if you did, there's probably some loophole to, like... It depends on, like, how you use it or something. Or the studio. But it could be done in-house as well, though. I don't know. I don't know. See, like, now I can't get... I was getting it before, like, easily. Now I can't get it to work. Fern Gully isn't that bad. Fern Gully? You'll go with Fern Gully? Well, maybe that's just the worst one, Monicule. I remember kind of liking Fern Gully. Yeah, I saw Fern Gully. I remember kind of liking it. To be honest. The original animated Don Bluth one, yeah. I mean, I think that I like Don Bluth animation. Especially the Dragon Slayer animations. Rover Dangerfield. Oh, is that a Rodney Dangerfield animated vehicle? I didn't know about that. That sounds like it could be bad. There's probably a lot of really bad... There's probably a lot of really bad CG ones out there. Okay, there we go. Now we can do the basketball. We just have to do the basketball good. No problem. I think I'm getting into this game. This game might not be bad. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Metal Machine. That's what I was thinking. Or maybe it depends on how you use it. But I don't know. Oh yeah, right. Rodney is a dog. I mean, I like Rodney Dangerfield, but he's been in a lot of bad stuff. I'm pretty sure. Whoa. The Emoji Movie. That seems like it would be bad. I didn't... You know what? I felt like it didn't... I should have went back down there. Didn't know where to go. You can't remember one bad movie. That was just a question. I was just asking. I feel like I got this. I feel like I got this. Like, this actually is not that hard. Oh! No, dude, I thought it was gonna switch. Thought I was switching there. Thought it was switching. But still. I can get... I just need to not make any more mistakes. I should be able to get this. No. Okay. Not bad. No! No! Oh! I don't think I got enough money. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? I really didn't like that movie. Yeah, the Mario... I'll say the Mario Brothers movie. That's right. No, I'll say the new one. The new Mario Brothers movie, that's the worst animated movie I've ever seen. That's... Oh, you know what I also just thought of is the... I really didn't like Wreck-It Ralph either. But Mario Brothers is the new one. The old one... You know, I wouldn't really consider to be animated, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's got... Food Fight. Oh, I kind of liked that movie. I kind of liked that movie, Game of the VHS. I did see that. I kind of liked it. I hated the new Mario Brothers movie. I thought that was really bad. But I saw it in Japanese, which made it watchable. Because the only reason I saw that movie was because we were in Japan. And it seemed like a fun thing to do was to go see a movie in the theater. So we saw the Mario movie, saw it in Japanese. That was the only thing that made the movie bearable. Food Fight. I thought it was funny. I like a lot of the people in that movie in Food Fight. A lot of the comedians that are in it. So I thought it was funny. Okay. Funny, it's like switched now. Like at first I thought the easy event was the jump because I got lucky on it a few times, but now I think the basketball one is the one that I'm less scared of. Because like this is the one that you can get down with skill and is not as luck based. And is actually like kind of fun to boot. I forgot the basketball! One of the skills of learning to play this particular minigame properly is remembering the basketball. That's a very important skill that you can learn. It's a learned skill. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on my not forgetting the basketball skills. Alright, I knew it would switch there. If it takes an extra long time to flash, that's when it's going to switch. Thank you, Truductus. I take that as a compliment, okay? Big compliment. Whoa. Finding Nemo. Oh, really? See, most people like that movie. I remember liking it at the time. I feel like I don't like Finding Nemo as much as everybody else does, maybe. Like, a lot of people seem to love that movie for some reason. I do really like Albert Brooks as the father fish. Like, any movie having Albert Brooks in... No! Any movie having Albert Brooks in it is like a big win. The fact that, like, he's the main character is awesome. But... Huh, yeah, you don't like Finding Nemo, huh? But aside from that, I don't know. It's a kind of a very average. It has Ellen DeGeneres plays the other major part. Not a big fan of that. But All Metal Machine. You just named one of my favorite animated movies. I way prefer the animated Lord of the Rings over the Peter Jackson ones. Way. Oh, the animation style? The 8200? Wait. Oh, no. Man, again. Oh, I screwed up again on that one. Like, I was doing good. I love that Lord of the Rings. Like, the soundtrack, the pacing, the atmosphere of that movie is so good. Like, it's obviously, like, a really troubled movie. In, like, it's way too ambitious, and they ran out of money, and they had to do, like, a lot of rotoscoping, and stylistically, a lot of things clash and don't look good. But that movie's awesome anyway. It doesn't matter. That movie's awesome. And it's way more... So here's the thing. But like, comparing, like, the animated Lord of the Rings... Yeah, by Bashki. Comparing that to the Peter Jackson ones, which, I don't know, I find the Peter Jackson ones to be, like, really overrated. Now, I mean, a lot of people like those movies. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't like Peter Jackson, his directorial... Well, that's not true, because I love his early movies, actually. Like, I love Bad Taste, and I love Dead Alive, and The Frighteners is good, too. But, like, his Lord of the Rings and his Hobbit movies are so overly indulgent. Like, the cast is amazing, the sets are amazing, the script is fine, but it's just the film, it's just it's the filmmaking style. Like, it's the editing, it's the pacing of the movie, it's the way the music is used. It's trying so hard to be, like, big and larger than life.
the movie just doesn't have the atmosphere that it should. It's too like weirdly paced to where like it's trying to wring maximum drama out of every scene. There's like no feeling of relax. You know what I mean? That's just me. I mean, it's definitely a minority view, but I think I'm not the only one. Like, more people need to, like, at the very least, forget about Bashki, Lord of the Rings. Forget about, like, a lot of people, I think, are starting to turn against Peter Jackson, Lord of the Rings, maybe. Nobody likes the Hobbit movies? But yeah, exactly. But you know what? Like, to me, the problem with the Hobbit movies is... Oh, dude. Man. I really screwed this up bad. That's okay. I'm trying to talk about Lord of the Rings, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I love his original horror movies, yeah. Dude, I spent too long in this damn game. We've just got to move on. I know that I could... Yeah, I know. I really want to keep playing and see what the second event. Maybe we can just like take a peek of on YouTube to see what they are. Let's see what they look like. I want to see what they look like. I don't think that game's horrible. It's just unforgiving and weird, but I don't think that that's horrible.
Once upon a time.
But it kind of depends on how the later events are like too. Honestly, really, I just like the basketball one. That minigame clicks with me. Like, I find that to be fun and absorbing, and it's unique as well. It's cool. The skateboarding one is kind of just like, whatever. It feels like filler. Let's find out, Traductus. We gotta find out. Okay. We just have to take a look. I don't want to spoil everything. That's true. I mean, the Star Wars prequel series was really... That was a big thing with that. Like, for the same reason. Like, part of the reason why those movies had as many fans as they did was, like, the effects. Like, the thing that those movies did that was important, and, you know, for the time was just their effects. But if you go back and watch them now, they seem really outdated with their effects. So the main advantage that those Star Wars prequels movies had is like basically lost, because it was just all about progression with effects, doing things with effects that nobody had done before, and now they look quaint. So all right, so what is this? Let's see. You drop the barbell onto the thing. Oh, look at this. This looks fun. I want to reach this. And then she gets, like, smushed. That's pretty good. That seems like a minigame that is normal and that you could do. Medal of Honor Underground? Alright, hold on to that. Hold on to that. That sounds like a good suggestion. There's a Mr. Burns event. There's a Moe's Tavern event. What does that look like? It's like a sumo wrestling thing. You gotta toss the wrestler out of the ring. It's like a little... I mean, this looks like it could be bad, but it's at least funny in concept. Oh, you can move up and down as well. About this one. Oh, look at this. So they're doing like an American Gladiators thing with this. I don't know. It's like you'd have to just get here and try it. Is that all the events? Is that all there is to the game? Then just repeats those 5 things? Is there an ending? Looks like there might... It looks like that's it. So yeah, you know, I don't know. Not that good of a game. If it's just those 5 events, certainly not that good of a game, but still kind of fun. Not that bad. What did I rate Bart and the Beanstalk game? I'd even give it a rating. I don't know if I can rate this one either. Like, I feel like
I'm leaning towards it being like the 5 maybe. I guess it was like a Simpsons cross with American Gladiators. That was the premise. I don't know. I think it's not that bad. It's kind of interesting. Let's play a different game. Maybe I'll come back to that game sometimes. Maybe I'll come back to both the Simpsons Game Boy games. I would go back to both of those. All right, what should we play now, guys? Now you can put your requests in the chat. Now you can. Rise of the Robots? That would be a good one. Have I streamed Rise of the Robots before? I feel like I might have streamed that at some point. I streamed it for April Fool's 2022.
It looked pretty much identical.
And I rated it a 2. Medal of Honor Underground. That would be a good one as well. But try to hold your requests until I ask for them, though. If you don't mind.
Do I need? Is it 6 buttons? Do you need to have 6 buttons?
I did. I mean, maybe I should play it some more. Ooh, what was this game?
Oh no, I got knocked down.
Beast Wrestler. Look at that.
Mashy.
I kind of want to play that again. I didn't play for very long. Maybe we should check out Medal of Honor Underground instead, since we've already played Rise of the Robots. And yeah, I don't know. Like Rise of the Robots has kind of a cool look to it, but it doesn't play very well. And like bad fighting games are some of the worst games. Dark Castle, good request, Reductus. That's a good one. Maybe next time. Oh, I did Games on VHS. Rocky and Bullwinkle. I have played that on stream as well. And I have that as one of my lowest ranked NES games, I think. But we could play it more. E.T. on Game Boy Advance. Is there a Game Boy Advance E.T. game? I've never seen that. Or are you joking? Does that not exist? Okay, Medal of Honor Underground. That sounds like something that I'll probably hate. So we should pick that. Yeah, I'm playing so many games that are bad. And I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, guys. I don't have this game, though. I got to go to the store. All right, everybody hold on for a second, okay? I got to go to the store. 1 second. This is the store music. I haven't played Wayne's World on Genesis. I played on Super Nintendo. Is that just another version of the Super Nintendo version? I played that. A Chris Gray game. There's so many bad games that need to be played. You guys are gonna have to wait for a minute or so. It's taking a long time to go to the store. Decent FPS games on Game Boy Advance? Oh, really? You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think they'd be decent. I guess Game Boy Advance is like... It's better than Super Nintendo technology, even though the sound chip, is worse than Super Nintendo, but the overall system is above Super Nintendo, right? So it could do better FPS games than something like Doom on Super Nintendo. 32-bit technically? Oh, really? I see.
Traductus, thanks for the Night Striker terrorist song request here. Okay. Alright, guys, I've been to the store. And I've come home with a new game for my Game Boy Advance. I can't wait to play it. It's called Medal of Honor Infiltrator. Is that the right one? Wait, what did you say again? Oh, shoot. It better be. Underground? Oh, you said both. You said both. You said compare them. Infiltrator is the good game? Oh, I see. Okay, well, we don't want that. Alright, I better go back to the store. So hold on, guys. I'm going back to the store. I got the wrong Medal of Honor game. Yeah, you don't want those here. You don't want good Medal of Honor games. Well, we should compare and contrast. We should play both, maybe. I've never played a Medal of Honor game in my life. Never. Not kidding. Have you guys ever played a Medal of Honor game? This will be the first Medal of Honor game I've ever touched. Is that kind of fun? Thanks, Mr. Leo. It's true. The PS1 and PS2 ones? Yeah, I've never touched those. Pretty boring, you think, Traducus? But Gizmo likes them. If Gizmo likes them, they have to be good. Okay, hold on a second. I got both of them now. For my Game Boy Advance. I can't wait to play them on my Game Boy Advance. This is going to be fun. Okay, everyone, get ready. Hold on a second. I'm getting back from the store now. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back from the store. We're going to play some Game Boy Advance games now. Alright, let me just fix the screen. And look at my. Let me just get the game out of the box. Get this game out of, because the game I bought from the store. I'm gonna get it out of its box, and we're gonna play Medal of Honor Underground. EA Games. If it's EA Games, you know it's good. If it's EA Games, you know it's good. All right, I gotta fix my layout. That's the name and quality. Oh, it's not fitting on the screen. Hold on. All right, are you guys ready to watch me play the first Medal of Honor game I've ever played in my life? Show the cart. I will do that later, Mr. Leo. Remind me if I forget. I can't do that now because I'm so busy about to play Medal of Honor and I'm so excited. I can't wait to play it. I gotta play it right now. You understand. Thanks, Mr. Leo. I gotta check the controls again. Oh, I did this before. I should be fine, actually. Okay. Start game. Oh, look at this fancy menu. Wow. There's multiplayer. Options. We gotta look at the options. Okay, wow. Audio. Difficulty. We want that. Start with full health. Start with at least 50% health. Health carries over level to level. Wow. The bottom one seems like what you should play on, but we'll start with full health because we're weak babies.
Okay, start. Mission log? We'll start. Okay. Mission 1, occupied. Monsieur Manon, I'm sorry to call you over in such short... Oh my god, I'm already bored of the story, and I haven't even got past the first paragraph. We have an important new mission. Remember that Danish boy who lives below me? It's a gunshot every time you advance the text. The same screen and sounds as the PS1 game? It's a port of the PS1 game. Oh, okay. You know, Niels, the one who keeps asking me about resistance, he's always... Man, the font's pretty bad, isn't it? Always saying that he wants to join... Okay. Okay, I see. So it's kind of like Doom on Super Nintendo. The very sluggish movement, low resolution. Well, I mean, this is worse than Doom, is it? Is Doom this bad on Super Nintendo, or is this actually worse? So I can switch from ammo to... That looks like... It looks like a cleaning spray, but it must be a Molotov. Alright. Power of the GBA. I'm assuming the GBA can actually do decent FPS games since Traductus claim... Who said that? Traductus? Traductus is never wrong about anything. Oh, look at that. Look at those blue pixels over there. They look bad. Let's shoot them. Look at these blue pixels. I see red pixels coming out of the blue pixels. No. Doom on Super Nintendo had the full soundtrack, I believe. It may not have had the full soundtrack, but it had some of the music. Because there's music. Oh, is that it, Traductus? You know, Traductus, it occurs to me that Game Boy Advance may not be a good system to play FPSs on. 2 frames per second. No, this is at least like a solid 15, I think. Yeah. Solid, maybe. Yeah, solid 15 or maybe 13. Yeah, we're shooting Lego Men. It's a Lego. It's actually a Lego military game. Yeah, let's take a quick look at Super Nintendo Doom. I don't remember it being this bad. It's like, there's no reason to ever play Doom on Super Nintendo these days. You can just play the original one. At least Doom on the Super Nintendo has the proper soundtrack. That soundtrack is so brilliant. One of my favorite PC game soundtracks. And I don't care if like the replacement soundtrack for like the 16-bit, for the 32-bit systems is kind of a cool ambient soundtrack in its own right. It just should never have been replaced. The soundtrack's unreplaceable. Modded Doom ROM. Yeah, they do that with games like that sometimes. Like, you know, like Gradius 3 has got the mod that takes the slowdown out and it makes the game like nearly impossible.
It's good.
What's he saying? It sounds like he's saying shit's good. Astro Boy on Game Boy Advance is awesome. X vs. Sever 1 is the best Game Boy Advance FPS you've played. X vs. Sever 1. I should try some Molotovs. That's based on the movie Ballistic X vs. Sever. That movie always gets brought up in discussions about like what's the movie with the worst title of all time. Ballistics: X vs. Sever. It's a very good one. It's like Doom 1 and 2, Duke Nukem, X vs. Sever. X vs. Sever was just mentioned. But if they take the music out, then it's disqualified from being good if it's a Doom port. Maybe it's good for relative for GBA, but this music's okay. A little bit generic, but it's kind of cool a little bit. Maybe. Is this the exit? Enemies eliminated 9. Find your brother, open garage door. This must be the garage door. I have to find my brother first. What? My brother? Oh, there's a way to go over here. Where's my brother? Should I be careful to not shoot him? Like, can you shoot your brother? Where's my health? What is my health? Is that compass thing my health? On the bottom? I don't understand the health bar. I can't understand what that is, what I'm looking at. Somebody explain the health bar to me. Is the compass, is the color bar around the compass supposed to be my health bar? I want to try to use this. What the heck? What is that? Is the blue your health? The blue part of it? Oh, health. I probably need that. That guy said hello? I'm gonna go for this health here. Uh-oh. Molotov! Did that get him? Okay. The dark green? What? No, I think the light blue is your health. I don't know what the... What would the... I mean, why is there two things? Is one of them stamina? Like, what... What if you can blow yourself up? What is this? Health, stamina, shield, perseverance, injury, and hunger meters? What if that was true? That'd be crazy. That's a... Oh, that's a gun there. I see something through here, like through a crack? Why can I... Oh, is it just simply... Am I seeing through the wall? Can I open this? What is this? I don't have an interaction button, or do I? Wait, is it one of the trigger buttons? No, that's strafing. Yeah, but L&R just strafes. Do I shoot it? I can shoot, I can switch weapons. Those are what the two buttons do. L&R strafes, and just smashing them in front of this doesn't seem to accomplish anything. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else? Productus, what do I do? Tell me before I just quit playing the game. I want to finish a mission. I don't want to look at the manual. It's gonna take too long. Is this something here? It's supposed to be like water. To find my brother. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna find him. He's just gonna have to die. There's a door here. Is this a door or just a wall with the door texture? How am I gonna save my brother when I don't even know how to open doors? pressing L and R. This is what happens. Alright, I don't know. Let's go back the other way. Maybe I missed another path. I mean, I can kind of play this game. This game is kind of playable. I can sort of see A is both fire and action. I shot into the door, though. Oh, maybe the green door? Oh, maybe like one of these doors? That's a stupid... I mean, I guess there's not that many buttons. They had no choice. No, I didn't start here. I started across there. I started over there. This was about at the midway point. I remember this is what I thought that was maybe like the garage door, which maybe it is. Now I'm going back because I don't know. No, it's not going back, right? Traductus is hinting that interact is A is both fire and action, so I've got to press the A button somewhere. Maybe there's a switch that I walked past. Is this something? Oh, well, how did you know that A button is both action and fire, then? Manual? Thank you. Well, that's good. I mean, you guys should be the ones to look it up, not me. I'm trying to play a game. Is this something? What am I going to do when I run out of bullets, though? I don't know what I can interact with. Like, this kind of looks like a door. I mean, guys, look at what happens to the textures when I walk up close. Like, let's look. Oh, there goes the door. It's the door, or that thing is like going inside the other thing. Like, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Everything's moving. It's tripping. I guess you don't explode yourself with your own grenades. I mean, you know that there's something behind this. You think interactive items will be highlighted somehow? You think so? Because I don't think that. I think there'll be no sign. Oh, look, there's a door that's like halfway into the ground here. We haven't found anything that I can interact with yet. I have no idea, but somehow I don't think there's going to be any clue. But there's no place else to go in the level, I don't think. There was a door. I mean, there's that. There was the pink thing from earlier. I tried that. Yeah, there was a couple door textures that look similar. Like, there's this thing. This looks like a door, but I tried that. And then I tried along this wall as well. Like this. I tried all of this. That kind of looks door-like. That's just the same texture over there. I tried these things that look like sewer grates. I tried those. I mean, I could just give up on this and we could just not care and just give it a 1. Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, I wonder about that. I should try it, maybe. And there's this thing that definitely looks like a door, but I tried this a bunch already. I'm just mashing like both buttons as I move, as I rub up against the door.
You can see that that's not working. We can let this one pass. Let me go back to the beginning of the stage and see if I mix something at the beginning. And if there's nothing there, maybe we'll just give up. Maybe we'll look at a long play. I want to look at a long play. I'm just curious to see what you're supposed to do. Could I have missed something over here somewhere? I could have. I think the weapons and ammo, like weapons and ammo are respawning as well. Is this where I started from? Yeah, is it? I believe so, yeah. Somebody's at the door. Oh, what are these? My character is a girl. Oh, yeah, I guess there was a picture of the girl on the cover. I think this is where I started. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Try to find out ourselves. There's a thing called long plays, and we could just not. I mean, I should probably try the other Medal of Honor game, I suppose. Right. My wife is talking to somebody. Sorry, I'll turn that down. Underground? Undergrounds. Oh, is it PS? Let's look at the PS1 long play.
Hundreds of ways.
The world was about to find out.
Oh yeah, you get, look at that. You get like that fancy FMV video. Oh, here's what the menu looks like in the PS1. There's like a dude there cleaning his gun, so that's cooler. And this is voice acted instead of the shitty text. All right, this actually seems like a real game. Look at this. You love this game? Okay. I could see this being good, a PS1 FPS game. Like, maybe I would like this. Maybe. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this! Look at the difference! Look at your little compass there! Great OST. PS1 is just like one of the best systems for music. It's so good. Quite a difference. I can recognize the parts I was going through though. Look at this. The music's pretty different.
Game.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Is your brother one of the dudes that I shot? Maybe I shot my brother and that's why we couldn't find him? Where was my brother? Oh, he's hiding there. What?
No, you game.
He was like just in this random corner in like the courtyard looking area. So maybe we just didn't see him because like he's like a couple pixels.
There isn't much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
That's why. That's why we couldn't interact with anything, because you have to find your brother who's the trigger first. Right? Probably. All right. Let's check. Let's confirm. Is the GBA one on YouTube? Yeah, the compass is still weird. GBA challenge. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. No, thank you. Let me just see what it looks like. What? Wait, what is this? This looks cool though. Medal of Honor Advance. Sorry, no. It looks cool, I guess. There might not be a long play.
Gotprint provides hundreds of ways to personalize products.
Gotprint, get out. That's the other one? Oh, is that the other one? I want to see that. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what it looks like when you find your brother. I want to see that. But he should be around this area in the PS1 version. He was on the right side. What's your brother?
She's good.
Oh, they're saying she's good? Oh. Died. Where's your brother? Maybe this person doesn't find them either? Wait, what was that? Oh. Wait a second. What, dude? Maybe I killed him? Is that him? Follow your brother. Wait, where's the cutscene? What? Wait, he's... What? He just appeared out of nowhere. What? Either I missed him or I killed him by accident, and then you just soft-locked? Something like that? There's no cutscene. He just simply appears. See, I was trying everything you could to interact with stuff. Like a random trigger you have to find. And what? And then what do you do? Then does he open the door for you or something? This guy's using like fast motion? I don't know. I kind of don't really care. Wow, what a port. What a port. I think that game may be bad. I think it might be bad. I think that might be a bad game. So, Medal of Honor Underground. That's a good one. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. That does indeed seem bad. I don't know. I mean, could it possibly get more interesting in later missions? It feels like it wouldn't. It feels like it would just be just random nonsense, kind of. Like, they took out all the cutscenes. They took out all the voice acting. It's just kind of like, you know, you could, like, it's that like, cheaply made GBA quality where it's just, like, some randomly chosen font. Even the font you can barely read. You know? And, like, the mission trigger is, instead of finding him and getting, like, a cutscene, now he just, like, randomly just spawns into existence. That seems very bad. The music is not terrible, I would say. The music seems okay. Maybe. I'll give it a 1. Give it a 1. I certainly am not really interested in trying to play it anymore to like find out if there's anything more. Like I highly doubt there's anything else of value in the game except just simply the pleasure of getting to play through like a very, very slow, very pixely FPS game. That's the bottom of the barrel. Okay, good. That's the bottom of the barrel. Wow. I need to explore that barrel sometime. That's pretty bad. I don't think I'd quite put it like super low on this list. I guess I don't know. Maybe it should be pretty low. Like I don't know. Maybe I'll put it like here. You know, like maybe a little higher than that. Maybe a little higher. Yeah. No, I don't know. I mean, that's as far as like a bad port goes, yeah, that definitely seems pretty bad. I mean, it's interesting just insofar as the fact that they tried to port that. But, you know, I'm sure it's just like it's just like it was contracted out and somebody decided to pay like a little bit of money on it to just port that and, for probably for licensing reasons they probably made their money back. So I guess you could see why they might do that. But we need to check out the other one now for comparison real quick. Since I downloaded it and everything. All right, Infiltrator. So this is more like a top-down thing. This is not an FPS. Now I kind of want to check out more GBA FPSs. It feels like there's a whole undiscovered world to me. Update the list. Ah, yes. You're right, I should. Okay. English.
EA Games.
Challenge everything, guys. Maybe I won't count this one. It doesn't play music if it's not focused. I'm just gonna take a look at this one real quick. This like doesn't count, kind of, because it's not considered to be a bad game, I guess. In fact, maybe I should just look at the video of this. This looks like it could be kind of cool, maybe? I don't know. The pixel graphics and stuff? Hey, who is that, honey?
From the PSA.
Oh, from the PSA? Oh, really?
But there's an interview where they were gonna interview about the house, and then they are from the PSA, so I was asking them, about our marriage certificate, because they're from the PSA.
Right.
So, when I was asking them, like, how many months, to release our marriage certificate at PSA, and she said that 3 to 6 months, not in 1 year. It's depends on the principal when we get married. So they packed it on like March. So today is April, so maybe I will check it when it's when it's going August and May.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. 3 to 6 months, they said?
Yeah.
Well, that's different from what the marriage people said. Well, maybe it's actually quicker than that. I hope so. But I guess we'll see. We'll find out. I mean, either way, we have to wait at least a few months. All right. Well, that's cool. And then what? She was there to interview you about the house, huh?
Yeah, but we got from around.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, did it go okay? Did you get a chance to finish your breakfast?
Yeah, I finished my breakfast an hour ago.
Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue to play bad games, I guess. Do you want to watch a movie or something?
I'll watch myself later.
Okay, well, I'll be done later, and then we could maybe watch something. Guys, put in another request. Do you guys want to request anything else? Alex Kidd and the Lost Stars? Oh, that's an Alex Kidd game I haven't played. Oh, really? Oh, you think that's a good idea too? I've only played the first one. I like the first one. Superman 64. Monocule. It would be cool to play it again. I feel like it's been so long since I played it. I need a reminder. But yeah, that would be good too. Yeah, I like Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Do you guys like that game? I think the game's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Is Lost Stars... Yeah, like, is Lost Stars considered to be the worst one? I always sort of just figured that they were just, like just, sort of expansion packs on the first game. But maybe the content in the second and third one is not as good. Shinobi World is a good game, but you think Lost Stars is not? Okay, well, that's probably a good idea then. Okay, good idea. Modern World? How many Alex Kidd's game are there? There's a lot of Alex Kidd games. Which one do you think is the worst? DOS Marble Madness. I'd have to find that. That could be a bit of a problem. I mean, maybe I could find that. A lot of DOS ports of console games are very bad. So there's Miracle World, High Tech World, Shinobi World, and Lost Stars. And BMX Trial. There's an Alex Kidd BMX Trial game as well. Okay, we'll try Lost Stars. Sound effect. Split Fiction. High Tech World, that one is very harsh. You think that's worse than this? Pure Trial and Error, you think that's worse? Alex Kidd are good games? Well, I like the first... the death sound effect in this game is very funny. Alex the Kid? You could see why they might get that confused. This one's already loaded, so let's just play this one for right now. I want to play it. I want to play this game. Let's check it out. We could... Okay. So this is the first stage. Wow, are these bad? Are these letters bad? Bad letters? Can I jump on top of things? Oh, okay, no. He makes that death scream every time you take damage. Oh, is that a power-up? I got a J. I have an S-O-O and a J. These colors? What do you think about these colors? Give me your opinion. Not a fan? Too much color? Certainly are colorful. They are colorful. They are colorful. Do I have an attack? I don't remember how it works in regular Alex Kidd. Well, you have pretty good movement speed. This seems like a different engine than Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Like, it doesn't seem like the same... I remember Alex Kidd in Miracle World being a bit more Mario-ish. This feels like it's trying to be a little bit more Sonic-ish, maybe? With the movement. There's a little bit of acceleration and you move kind of quickly. And you get the bigger sprite. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's good colorful. I like the graphics. I don't know. It's kind of nice looking. Ah! I love that death screen. It's very ridiculous. This has got a little bit of a... Is that a timer? Oh, your health is like your timer as well. Is that it? And that gives me timer back. So, like, there's a little bit of, what do I want to say? Like it... What is that game again? Ah, shoot, I forgot the name of it. The one that, you know, everybody hates on NES. That I played through and beat. Whoa, is this guy a boss? Who's this idiot? Do I have to jump? No. You can't jump on things' heads to kill them in this game, can you? Or can I? Oh, you just exit. Okay. No, not Adventure Islands. I'm blanking on the name of that game. It's the one where you, like, you start very slow, like there's massive acceleration, and, like, you end up running really fast, and it's considered to be, like, very unfair. Yeah, Kid Cool, yeah. It's almost like a little bit of Kid Cool. I guess it's more Sonic-ish, though. Like, with the way that you accelerate in this, but this seems better designed for your movement, though. Actually, it kind of reminds me a little bit of, that game that's coming up very soon in Fliptendo. We're gonna be playing soon. Masked Ninja Hanamaru. Otherwise known as Yo Noid, the American version. I don't know, it's got a little bit of, that sort of look to it, maybe? But maybe smoother than Masked Ninja Hanamaru or Yo Noid. There's no duck, I just noticed. Ah! Oh no, I got touched by the metal hands. Whoa, hidden item. This seems okay, I don't know, this seems kind of cool. Oh, I can shoot stuff. Okay, I should have tried pressing that button before. That improves the game. For Yo Noid's graphics, this is definitely not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad. Should I try the... Like, this game doesn't qualify. It's too good. What about... High Tech World? Let's see what that one's like. I never tried that one either. This looks different as well. I didn't realize all these games have a different look and a different thing going on. So this is like more like an adventure game? I just assumed they were all just clones of Alex Kidd and Miracle World. I had no idea they were all different. A reskin of Ann Mitsuhime. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that is, but I see. Oh, so it's not originally an Alex Kidd. That's why. Is that why they're all different? Because they're just reskins? Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. I see. So you play like a princess? Like a Japanese princess in the original game? Interesting. High-tech world? So you start in a Japanese castle, but I guess we're going to go to a world that's high-tech soon? Like a robot world? There's no jumping? Oh, there's a map. Look at this. Interesting. This seems like a game that you have to put some attention into. I don't know if this could be cool, or maybe this is too obtuse to... Locked. I mean, it could be cool to try to explore and figure out, maybe. Sappo Zool games are a reskin of Alex Kidd games. Oh, I don't even know those. There's a clock there. That digital clock is a little bit out of place. Alex's room. Pencil and eraser on the desk. Take them? Yeah. Bookcase. 2.56 out of 5. Is that bad? It seems like it's not that bad. On Game... Wait, out of 5 or 10? Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. I don't know. I mean, not every poorly rated game on GameFAQs I necessarily agree to dislike. Did I not take the paper? It does seem interesting, but maybe I'd rather play the original game. But you probably can't without extensive Japanese. My Japanese knowledge is not good enough yet. Someday, maybe. I thought I took the paper. There's nothing else here. From your dad? They just kicked me out of their room. I'm not going to play through this whole game right now anyway. Well, aren't you going to take it? Oh. I wasn't reading what he said. Sorry. Game timer, if it takes too long, the arcade closes, game over. Oh, okay. So you gotta go to the arcade. I see. This game is not... This doesn't belong here either. It's not bad enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how obtuse it is or weird. But it seems interesting. It doesn't seem terrible. We gotta play something else, guys. Give me something else. Should we go with... What did somebody else say? I don't know if we should start getting into DOS games. There's a wealth of bad DOS games, of course. E.T. on GBA? Dark Castle again. Monocule, you missed it. I played Dark Castle. It was the first game I played. Last Battle. What about E.T. on GBA? You can't think of a single bad DOS game? No, I guess you're right, Traductus. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course not. Yeah, I played it for an hour as well, Monocule. You got to go back and watch that part of the stream. That was a lot of Dark Castle. E.T. on GBA. That sounds like it could be bad. Maybe I'm curious to see what that's like. Since, you know, I kind of like the Atari E.T. a little bit. Okay, guys, I'm going back to the store. Going to the store now. I'm going to the store to get E.T. the Extraterrestrial. This game came out in the 2000s. Surprising an E.T. game would come out this late. GBA's got everything. Oh, I see. I'm trying to get it. I'm having difficulty with my store right now. My store is not working. Okay. Guys, I'm back from the store and I got E.T. for the GBA. Who wants to see Game Boy Advance E.T.? Are you guys familiar with Atari E.T.? It's pretty good. Okay, 1 second. Will I just load up my Game Boy Advance to play my new Game Boy Advance game? Okay. Hey guys, I'm back from the store. I got a new game. Let's check it out. Honey, I'm going to play E.T. for the Game Boy Advance. I wonder if it'll be good. Let me just update the oh man, it sucks that you can't let the game keep running. Hold on a second, I gotta just do this. E.T. GBA. And then add it to here. Well, that looks like E.T. all right. That's the E.T. I remember. Whoa. That was loud. Skeet shoot or karate? The one that I have rated the worst of the ones I've played, I guess it's Superman. Also like Cuban Cannonball. That's pretty... Hey, what's this music? Huh. Right, Colic? Well, you know, it's an interesting game. E.T. is interesting, kinda. I mean, it's interesting that the map is in the shape of a cube. Aside from that, you know, it's just basically an exploration game that's very, very limited, where most of the exploration is falling into pits, exploring the map, trying to find icons and, like, remembering where they are. I mean, you know, it's whatever. It's a primitive adventure game. There's not really a lot to it. Difficulty. Easy. Start. Level 1. In this level, you play as E.T. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. I just remembered something. I'll be right back. Just look at E.T.'s face for a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, we've got to collect all the samples and return to our ship. All right, so it is just like the Atari game. You go around and collect things. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, here's what the game looks like. Oh, wow. So it's kind of Toe Jam and Earl-ish. So I've got a finger. I've got a finger. There's frogs. Wait, is my health the little thing on the top right? Yoy, yoy. I kind of like the music. There's like a big map and you wander around, you gotta find something. Oh, you can... the flowers give you health? Oh! What is this? That's my run move? You have like a run move? Okay. I only have a limited amount of those. Okay, yeah, this seems not good. At least I can't fall in the water. Okay, got the flower. You have like a move where you like go into a crazy freak out and start running around with your arms up. But it seems like I used that up. I don't know what the finger is for. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Yeah, I already don't like this. Yeah, you got to avoid blue ladybugs. Veritasu. That's right. What do you think's worse, this or the Atari game? I think I'd rather play the Atari game, definitely. I mean, I've only played this for 5 minutes, but I can already tell. This? No, not me. Atari games. I don't know. This seems like just wandering around a map. Like a big empty map. Looking for like the triggers. While nothing really happens with no stage design at all. That's what this seems like. And it seems like that's going to be the whole game. If there's an FPS level, that would be better. Oh, you'd rather play the... Yeah. At least the Atari game is concise. Man, like the Mickey Mouse game, did I put that down? Fantasia? Fantasia's like easily got to be the best game that we played so far. I thought Bart versus the Juggernauts is not bad. Like that's... It's kind of ghetto and it's just a collection of like mini games and they're not that great, but still much more fun than this. The little basketball mini game alone is actually fun. This... Oh yeah, the Atari game? Yeah. Oh, dude, no, I went back. Oh no, Oh. I know I'm backtracking now, but like now I'm like just totally lost. I'm supposed to be looking for map pieces? Oh, yes.
Can you mute me because
Oh, sure.
making a...
Okay. Oh no, E.T.'s going to die. Let's see E.T. die. Oh no, E.T. Oh no, he's going to die. Oh no. Oh, poor E.T. Oh no. This stream really is foolish. This stream is foolish. I want to try again. Oh, it just puts you right back where you died. That's funny. So this is one of these games where the challenge... Like, I'm assuming that you probably get unlimited continues in this game. It kind of just feels like it, right? Maybe there's limited. This is one of those games where the only challenge of playing the game is... Will you run out of patience? Like, will you get bored of just simply wandering the map? Like, these enemies serve no purpose except to just slow you down. It said I had 4? Oh, never mind. I guess there's actual challenge then. Really? I thought it's... I didn't see a number. I see. I must have missed it. Okay. What is going on in this map? Like, the first stage is just like a big empty map. You're supposed to look for map pieces, but there's nothing. That's a good point, MBD. Wait, this is where I started. Okay. Oh, this is pretty nice animation on the ship there, I suppose. Am I supposed to use my finger on something? I gotta get flowers? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm bad at paying attention today. I'm sorry. I'm just like too distracted by things. There's 2 more flowers? Oh, no. Oh, like, this is the worst kind of game. I mean, aside from, like, I don't know, really, really bad strategy games, this is, like, the worst kind of video game. Like, just wandering around an empty map. Oh, there's a flower there. Oh. Wandering around, like, what is basically an empty map with, like, no map design. Just trying to collect random stuff. Oh, it's Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted is not really like this, but you do have to go around a map and... I mean, Wasn't there like invisible items? Veritasu. You sure can, but you're gonna have to wait until the time of requests. Is not yet the time of requests. But yeah, yeah, of course. Right. Bill and Ted on NES, that's its own thing. I never really seriously sat down to try to play that. I remember it seemed pretty awkward, but I guess there's like a lot of invisible items around the map to find. I don't know. Seems like a weird game. Yeah, it's definitely not good. I finally sat down recently and I tried to play X-Men on NES. I tried to give that like a serious try to play through it and try to beat it. And I always thought that I might be able to like handle that game, but I can't handle it. Like that game's too bad. Even for me, I can enjoy Super Pitfall. Like I could play Pitfall and I could have fun. I mean Super Pitfall. I could have fun with that game. I could have fun with Athena, but I could not enjoy X-Men. It's just too... Oh, are you cooking there, honey? That looks good. Oh, I'm muted, so she can't hear me. She's gonna make a video, so that's right. Yeah. My wife's gonna cook something. Yeah, it's just, I like the music in X-Men, though. Like, I genuinely like the music. It's weird music. I've made a serious attempt to try to beat Takeshi's challenge. Oh, there it was. Yeah, Takeshi's challenge, I don't hate Takeshi's challenge, this is interesting. But I was not able to beat it. I could just not deal with that hang gliding section. The problem with the hang gliding section is that even if you get past it, when you're on the tropical island, I think if you like do anything, if you die on that, you have to then do the hang gliding all over again. That's a really difficult part because it's so jank. And are you guys enjoying the sound design of this game? Easily the worst officially licensed NES game. What, you think X-Men? Maybe. I feel like there could be... No, you know, I would say Ghostbusters, actually. I would say Ghostbusters is even worse. Personally, I think. But, you know, X-Men, I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. Takeshi's Challenge is a really difficult game. I don't know if it's worth it to try to play through and actually beat it. I kind of would like to someday, because it's such a well-known Famicom game, and there's a lot of sort of interest to it. Interest factor. Is that it? Okay. Best of the best championship karate. Alright, just stick around MBD. Let's see if I can get to it. I feel like I should do another one of these streams. I feel like this is not going to be enough. I feel like we need more. While collecting the samples, your crew were disturbed and the ship has taken off, leaving you stranded. You must now find a safe path out of the forest and somewhere to hide. Oh, bummer, man. Oh, so it's going through the story of the movie. That was the first scene of the movie when he's collecting samples. That's the reason why he gets left behind, right? You gotta love that. You gotta love that, like, when these movie license games try to literally reproduce every scene in the movie and turn them into, like, the worst content. Oh, this music's good, though. Well, I mean... You know, the thing, MBD, that's just because, like, a lot of those games on Famicom and NES were shadow developed. Like, a lot of games were shadow developed, and we just don't know what some of them are. But people say, there was a developer that some people were saying was probably it. I used to think it was Atlas, but it's not Atlas, right? It's like it's one of those weird Famicom shadow developers. Yeah, I mean there are password games that have limited continues, and those two functions work together in a very weird way, but this is probably not one of them. I'm sure you probably have unlimited continues in this. What are we talking about? Let's see. We were talking about X-Men. We were talking about the worst licensed games in NES. My vote is Ghostbusters. We were talking about... I mentioned that I feel like I need to do more of these streams. I feel like one is not going to be enough. Maybe we're going to have to do another one tomorrow. Oh, Atlas. I used to think that Atlas developed the X-Men game, but I think that that's wrong. I read somewhere...
Stop.
Oh, okay. Where's Policeman?
Freeze.
Freeze! Stop! Oh, this is just like the Atari game now. Now it's just like the Atari game, running away from the police.
Stop.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but like Atlas could have turned in like a shadow-developed, you know, piece of work that was like done in like a week or something, you know, I mean. Yeah, LJN published it, but like LJN was just a publisher. They never developed any. All their games are developed by random developers. Some of them are actually rare. Lunar Shark, what's up? I'm still playing. When he caught me and reduced my health bar, he then flashed for a while, and then it looked like he was gonna start chasing me again. He's still there. Oh, it's an army man. Oh, look, there we go. See, he's gonna... If I just wait here, he'll then chase after me more, see? Beam Software, yeah. Beam Software is such an interesting developer because a lot of their work in the NES days is pretty crappy, just like half-baked licensed stuff. Like, you know, the Back to the Future games are very famous for being pretty crappy games. But then in the 16-bit era, they got so much better. They made Shadowrun, and they made Blades of Vengeance. Those are both amazing games. Rare. Yeah, I mean, Rare. I think that Rare is generally pretty good. Like, I like a lot of Rare's games. Even some of Rare's LJN games, I like. This game sucks. Like, this is just boring running around a map. Like, there's no... It feels like 100% padding and there's, like, no design of any kind. It's just like someone just made a random map, just, like, threw trees around, and you're just like a... You just go through it until you get to the next stage. There's a lot of GBA games like this, isn't this? Like, this is worse than most... Most of the NES games we're talking about, this is worse than. Oh, Bad Street Brawler. Well, the Bad Street Brawler, I believe that would have been a port of the computer game. I don't think they made the original computer version of that game. Yeah, like, this is just boring. More so than, like, overtly bad in any... Hold on a second. Hi again. I'm playing a really bad game, honey. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I messed up her video. Well, boring is the worst form of bad. What was I saying before? Yeah, no, X-Men, I forget who... I don't know if it's actually known, like... You know, from doing Fliptendo, my, like, little Nintendo project, you know what I've learned is that, like, there's a lot of NES games and Famicom games where the developer's not necessarily known. It's just sort of guessed at. Yeah, there's a lot of games where there's no developer information, or it's sort of questionable. So there's a lot of games where Shadow developed. It feels like the map is looping.
Come here.
Come here. Oh, that guy's got a different voice. That guy sounds creepier than the other dudes.
Come here.
Come here. Do you have any more voice samples?
Hey, you.
Oh, the other voice sample doesn't sound like the other one. I know I'm going to ruin her. I know, Traductus. Such a bad husband. Exactly, MBD. Exactly. Yeah, I do. I mean, well, I like games with game design, I suppose. No, it's been mentioned. I have played it on stream before, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. Legionary Shark. I might get to that. I think I'm gonna do more of these, even though April Fool's is over today. What is that? Money? Am I picking up money? I might do at least one more tomorrow. Maybe. Thursday I've got to leave to go to Oklahoma. I've got to go to a convention in Oklahoma. So I'm gonna be gone for the rest of the weekend. Unfortunately, got to go work. Man, like the information usually for those kind of games, like NES games, Colic, and games in the 8-bit era, they just wouldn't really. If the games were shadow developed, they wouldn't have that information. Like it might be in the manual, or sometimes it's on the title screen, but a lot of times there's incomplete information available. You hate E.T.'s? He's ugly, not cute ugly. I think that they were kind of trying to go for like a certain style of lovable with him. That's sort of like he looks a little bit like the short circuit robot, with his proportions. They were trying to go for cute with him. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Monocule, you're right. I mean, I am a fool. For even... Why am I even still playing this? Like, this is garbage. This is garbage! This is just garbage! This game is garbage! Look at how long that second stage one is. It was just like a big map of nothing. It's terrible. That's terrible. I don't know if it's worse than the Shrek fighting game. Like, this is a big question. Alright, we need to see what the rest of the game looks like, or try to get a sense of it. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look. God, like, yeah, I mean, it was as monotonous to play as it was to watch. That's the thing about these games. Like, maybe some other bad games are maybe more fun to watch. Well, if somebody considers Fantasia bad, that's the kind of bad where it would be probably pretty entertaining to watch somebody play through, because the actual stages themselves have stage design and there's like variety, and like each stage is has its own challenge. So it's like fun to watch somebody play through that, especially if you aren't the one dealing with the controls. But something like that, that's a kind of bad where nobody can enjoy that. There is no enjoyment to be had. The enjoyment does not exist. Like, that is just... because it's just nothing. I wish there was, Mr. Leo. I used to love Short Circuit as a kid. I also loved E.T. I mean, I still love those things. I would still watch Short Circuit. I still think it's good. Terminator? Oh, maybe so, yeah. I never tried to play through Terminator. You mean on NES? Yeah. Veritasu. Yeah. You guys can go ahead and put your requests in now. Yeah. I sort of haven't officially... I'll open it. I'm opening it now. You can throw it in there. Okay, let's just try to see. Does this guy get anywhere in the game? I want to see what like the future levels look like. If there's any variation, you know? No, he just gets bored. That's no good. Oh, man, I can't be bothered to play through it myself. A 10-minute video? What is this? Game Boy Color? Oh, I've never seen this before either. Well, there's this. This doesn't look good. Game Boy Advance Tomb Raider Legend. That would be interesting. I mean, I kind of want to play NES Terminator. I have played Pit Fighter on stream a couple times before. We could play it again. This stupid ad always appear like I hate the sponsored ads in these search requests. God. I'm not going to rant about it. I'm not going to waste time. There's no long plays for this game. We can't see what comes after that stage, but it's probably just like the same forest over and over again, right? Do you think, like, what else could be in that game? Whatever it is, it's going to suck. The first 2 stages are they're so bad. Is there really no other videos or, like, anything of this game? Punisher for Game Boy. I'm going to probably go with Terminator. I want to go with Veritasu's request as well, since he definitely hasn't got one yet. Yeah. I have played Sword of Sudan, the Genesis one on stream before. I'm pretty familiar with that. It is bad. It's a bad port. I like the Amiga version of the game. I do. It stopped working, Veritasu. Or wait, I mean, are you talking about... Oh. Yeah, no, that's what I'm using. It sort of stopped working. Yeah, I'm using Chrome. Brave? Oh, okay. Oh, as a browser? Well, I just don't feel like switching. I'm just going to wait for them to, like, hopefully fix the problem or something for right now. Well, Genesis Sword of Sudan is just it's a bad port of a much better Amiga game. And as far as graphics go, it's very downscaled from the Amiga game. The Amiga game is like much more graphically nice to look at, like much bigger sprites, and you like fight like a whole bunch, like a big variety of like big dudes. And the Genesis version like shrinks down all the dudes, and then you like fight a lot more clones of them. Yeah, it's a bad port. I don't know. I guess it's pointless to look for it. I have to, before we move on to the next game, I have to rate that. I have to put some sort of rating on that. I want to rate it because I don't like it. It's worse than Medal of Honor. I'd rather play Medal of Honor Underground, definitely, for sure. Yeah, that's terrible. How many Game Boy Advance games are like that? I get the feeling there might be a lot of really bad licensed games like this. That's terrible. Maybe still a 1. I mean, is it a 0 or a 1? 2005? What if it was 2005? Most licensed games are way better than that, though. Like, even almost all the licensed NES games are better than that. It's a 0. I mean, the only thing that's good about that is the sprite work is kind of nice-ish, a little bit. Like, it's kind of interesting to see the sprite work of E.T. and some of the... I mean, that's about it, though. From what we saw, everything else is just like... It's just like lazy, digitized graphics from the movie for, like, cutscenes where they just, like, kind of put, like, a font... They, like, quickly, like, paste some font into there of like some story stuff. That seems to be like a theme with Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, like later era portable games for the licensed games. People would often complain, you know, like with 8-bit games, like licensed games, when they don't have that much to do with the movie. Like, what does this have to... Why is E.T. like fighting with like rats and snakes or something like that, you know? Well, he doesn't fight with rats or snakes, but like that kind of thing. But that... I always liked that much better when the licensed games took a lot of liberties and just sort of focus on making it like an entertaining video game. But like these Game Boy Advance licensed games where they're literally trying to do like every scene from the movie, and then you like get like a poorly digitized screenshot from the movie with like about 5 minutes of text to like mash through. That's just simply like transliterating the script from the movie. Like that's the worst. That very literal style of like sort of presenting the movie like in a bare bones fashion, and then like you wander around a map trying to do the objective. That's the worst. Like that's the worst style of a licensed game, I think. Anyway, but the music was kind of, I can't give it as, I don't know, the music was kind of, it seemed kind of good. They probably hired a company with like some kind of talent behind like the pixel art and the music, but they probably only gave them like a week to do it, and that's why it's like a bare bones game. I mean, it's definitely bad though. It's like, it's so unfun to try to play. All right, I won't put it that. I'll put it like around here. It deserves to be on this list though. It deserves that. It deserves it. Definitely very, very bad. We need to play more Game Boy Advance games to find more bad games. That's like the treasure trove of bad games, I think, maybe. A Shrek kart racer, yeah. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Apparently that's legendarily bad. You were quoting me and dating it? Oh, really? Okay. Bottom of the barrel. Oh, Sunsoft's Terminator game. Yeah, Journey to Silius is sort of a Terminator game because it was originally conceived as a Terminator game. Oh, sure, Batman, like NES Batman is amazing. There's a lot of good Batman games. I mean, not just the NES one. Well, I mean, the other NES Batman games are good too. There's a lot of good, like the beat 'em up is good in Super Nintendo. There's a lot. You know, a lot of people figured out how to make good Batman games. It's not really that hard because it's a cool theme and concept in the first place. Oops. Okay, let's play Terminator on NES. Let's go back. I don't want to play anymore. We have to space out the GBA games because they're so soul-sucking and unfun. We need a different kind of bad. We need like NES bad. That's a better kind of bad. So let's play Terminator. What did I rate Batman Forever? I think I raised it to a 2 out of 10. I raised it to a 2. It used to be a 1. Because I feel like, honestly, it's one of the more fun games we've played so far. But it's still like, as a Mortal Kombat clone that's repetitive, it's not that good. December of 1992. Yeah, fair enough. All right, we're going to play Terminator. Oh, I know. I've played some good Game Boy Color games. Well, the Pocket Bomberman game was pretty good. Shantae. I haven't played that many. I need to play Blaster Master Enemy Below. That game seems interesting. Okay, let's just play some NES. Some nice, safe NES. Comfortable. What we're used to. Yeah, I have played this before. I remember this game. This is bad. I think it is. Do you think it could be like an Amiga developer? Definitely an American company. I mean, the music's kind of cool, I guess. Suki Zero, I quite like Atlantis no Nazo. I quite like it. The controls are extremely difficult. They make the game extremely difficult to play, but I like that game. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but I like it, though. I've beaten it on stream before. It's not that hard to beat, Atlantis no Nazo. Oh, Monocule, are you leaving? All right, good night, Monocule. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Oh, yeah, I have played this. Yeah, I mean, they were going to release that as Super Pitfall 2. I probably would have liked it if they had. So the game start... Wait a second. So what is this? We're playing as the dude from Terminator 1. We're not playing as Arnold, right? We're playing as... What's his name? I forget. Is it Beale? Michael Biehn or Michael Beale? Something like that. From Terminator 1. We're playing as that dude. So this is the... Okay. So this is a side-scrolling level. Yeah, the controls are not too terrible. You got... They're not water droplets. They're like slime droplets. Maybe like toxic waste. Fight your way to the Skynet base to travel back to... So first, you have to travel back. Yeah, I mean, like, Atlantis No Nazo is one of those games that, it's like, it's got kind of baffling controls. It's very hard to play, but the actual game itself is so interesting with its structure that you just kind of want to explore it and find out more about it, or at least I do. Like, all these, like, items you can find, and there's all these different routes, all these, like, really weird hidden routes, you know? It's all pretty cool. Is holding up making my jump higher, or is that my imagination? Oh, it's my imagination. You gotta pick up, like, This is a Terminator game, but you're picking up, like, Zelda hearts to heal. And they're the exact same graphic as the Zelda hearts as well. Oh yeah, it's got secrets. Well, no, I mean, I think it has a lot to do with the controls. Because it's the thing with, and it honestly doesn't feel that good to control. Like, the way that you, in Atlantis No Nazo, when you brush up against a wall, and it kind of, like, doing that, like, neuters your jump. Like, that alone really kind of makes the platforming kind of feel unpleasant. But then on top of that, you don't control, like, you don't really have air control in Atlantis No Nazo, but yet you have so much variability in your jump arcs. Oh my goodness. So, like, there's a lot of parts where the platforming is very basic, but, like, at times when, like, there's all these little pits in the ground, it becomes a nightmare to, like, not fall into pit. Like, those sections with, like, all the little pits, you can't really make accurate jumps. Like, it's very much guesswork as to controlling your jump in that game. So because of that, like, certain sections of the game, the platforming is, like, much more of a nightmare than it would be in, like, if it was a Mario game, you know? And, like, that's part of what makes it so difficult. But also it's just, like, a really long game that's obtuse with, like, the damn, do that. You are terminated, try again. Something like this is better than E.T. because at least there's, like, level design. Although, I mean, it seems a little bit more of, like, the sort of random platforms level design, but there's some level design. I mean, the music's kind of catchy. A code breakdown? That's interesting. On why the platforming is bad. It doesn't feel that bad, honestly. The platforming, I don't think it feels that bad, especially relative to some of the other things we've played. There's, like, a little bit of weird momentum to your jump, but you could get used to it probably, you know. I don't know. Probably some sloppy hitbox issues. Let's just reset. I think a lot of games that are considered to be, that, like, people commonly find to be bad are ones that start very difficult. Like if you, and like Fantasia on Genesis has this as well. Like, probably a lot of them do. Like, if the game creates a bad first impression, then a lot of people will find it to be bad because they're just not going to give it a chance. Like, that seems to be true of, like, so many games that are commonly considered to be bad. You know what I mean? Like, if it's if it just starts out really hard on the screen. Most people are just going to dislike that game. The NES Strider? You think so? Oh my god. I don't know if I agree with... Well, I don't know. They're both kind of awkward in different ways. I like the platforming in Strider, though. I like that game in general. The game's very janky, but I like it. Broken. It's not broken, it's just easily breakable. Like, that's a difference, right? It's not broken. Like, you can easily play through it and enjoy it as a normal game. It's just easy. It's a little bit glitchier than some games, maybe. Jumping is broken. Is it? Like, how's it broken, specifically? Because, I mean, it feels okay when you're doing it. It feels weird. Like, I mean, there's some choppiness and weirdness to it. Like, what specifically is bad? Well, how is it broken? Yeah, I don't get that at all either, Metal Machine. I don't think... Do people really find Metroid to be hard, or do they just find it to be confusing? Yeah, I really like NES Metroid. It's a shame that so many people find it so hard to get into. I think the map design is, like, really underrated. I don't know. I don't know how it's... I just don't understand how it's broken, I guess. Look at this, though. I think I need to take the high path, because, like, it seems like you can't make this jump on the low path. Yeah, the level design in this game is... Off the bat, it starts out being, like, really... inhospitable. Looks like you have to take the high route, maybe? I don't know. No frame buffering, improper collision. But I mean, does that mean... I don't know. Do those things make it broken? I mean, there's like a lot of like weirdness to like the way that any or like old 8-bit games can be programmed, but you know, it's just kind of... I wouldn't really consider something to be broken unless it... Like, to me, broken means it doesn't work. I think. Like, and so in the context of like jump, it would have to mean that you just like can't... Oh, I don't know. Jumping, like, you know, I don't know how I would even use that in a sentence. Like, if you just can't, if you can't consistently do like normal basic platforming, I guess. Z1M1. Oh, you made a Metroid hack? You know, I always wanted to make a Metroid. I've fooled around at various times trying to make Metroid hacks. Oh, man. Game's kind of fun. Hey, honey. How's it going? Did you finish making your video? Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Hey, sorry, I was muted. Sorry about that, I forgot. Did you finish making your video?
Yeah.
So, you filmed yourself preparing some... What was it? What did you make? Is it your lunch?
Oh, I'm making beef stew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then, you know, I was cooking, preparing all the lamas, like garlic, onion, and the ginger. And I was, I just, making a video.
Oh, that's cool.
So that I can post it to my Facebook account.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
And when do you eat the food that you made?
Later, lunch. That's for my lunch and dinner. So that I don't need to cook dinner.
What was in the beef stew that you made?
The seasonings on it.
Well, I mean, like, did you...
Garlic.
Well, yeah, or just what did you put in it? Yeah, onion and garlic.
Yeah. and then some potato.
Oh, no, sure.
Maybe later I will add some green bell pepper. And then what else? Maybe carrots. Maybe
Oh, sure.
later.
That sounds like good stuff.
And then cauliflower or broccoli.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I like
don't
that.
have broccoli anymore.
Oh, no. That's too bad. Broccoli's my favorite. Not that I'll be eating it, though.
I wish I could cook for you, but you are too far. Maybe
I
you
know.
need to come here.
Yeah, I'll come back there someday, and then we'll eat more. We'll eat more stew. Looking forward to it. Well, I will watch your video later. Sounds good. Sorry, I just gotta keep playing more bad games because it's April Fool's. It's a very special day. You know, I feel like this is the day that we celebrate bad video games, and you know, we just have to. They must be celebrated. You know.
Well, that's good. Mahal, I want to buy ano ba? Wine. But
Oh, really?
yeah, red wine. I wanna buy, but you know, I'm not gonna drink it all. Like I was just like because I have like a glass here. Like I cannot use it though. Or maybe I should try like buy
I'm sort of getting the hang of this game now, I feel like. Well, I want to. We could talk more about NES Metroid if you guys want to, because I love. You do if you first do Metroid Zero Mission and then NES Metroid, you have a much easier time navigating. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Warming error. Well, that's probably true. I mean, you could just look at a map or something. What I feel like you should do if you're playing NES Metroid is look at the manual. It's more important for NES Metroid because there is sort of like a. There's not a map, but there's like a starter map that shows. I think it shows a rough map of the first area, and then it shows very, very basic orientation of the other. So it doesn't actually show you that much, but it shows just enough to like get you started. But yeah, I mean, like in NES Metroid, yeah, you know, I mean, you could just play through with the map. Nothing wrong with that. But I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate how good the level design is for being so limited technologically with like rooms and tile sets, and yet doing so much to create like good level design set pieces and stuff. I need to stream it again, and we could like, you know, talk more about it someday. Hellwalker? Oh, I didn't realize you were like making hacks, Metal Machine. We should check out some of your hacks sometime. Oh man, this is the part with the conveyor belts. It's hard. I like this game more. I don't know. When I first played this game, I remember thinking that it was garbage. But in perspective now of some of the truly garbage games I've played, this is not bad at all. This game is not bad at all. I think I massively underrated this game when I played it the first time. That's awesome, Metal Machine. I used to want to do that specifically with Metroid, but I never did finish like my ultimate Metroid hack. But I did make my own Metroid game in this really old Game Maker program called like Rec Arts Game Maker, and I still have that. I streamed through it a long time ago, and I gotta restream it again sometime. You back from Wendy's? Did you get like I like their chicken sandwiches, Colic. The doctor's permission to go back to the Philippines. Oh no! If you could just get a little bit further, it'd be good. I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't really care for Zero Mission that much. I don't think that Zero Mission does a good job of feeling like Metroid 1. Or like it feels more like a map hack, or like a map pack for Super Metroid that just happens to sort of use Metroid 1 stages. You know what I realized? I realized something new. about Metroid Zero Mission, about why I kind of don't like it, that I never really realized before. Here's the big problem with Metroid Zero Mission. Like, Super Metroid is already Metroid 1. It's already sort of, in a subtle way, kind of a remake of Metroid 1. Like, it's the same areas. You revisit the same areas. I mean, it's obviously it's different level designs, and it's like it's much more its own thing than Metroid 1 is. It's not trying to be the same map like Zero Mission is, but I don't know, like when you think about it, it's really weird. It's like, you know, you're already revisiting these places like Brinstar, Norfair, you know, the surface of the planet, the mini boss hideouts. You're visiting these places again in Super Metroid. And you're already like and there are parts of the map that are just like the same, that are just like the exact same parts of Metroid 1, just like simply like given a 16-bit makeover. So it's kind of really weird that they would do like another remake of Metroid 1 when like Super Metroid is already basically that. I don't know. I thought maybe you could make that jump after all. I don't know. But then with that guy there, it's not going to work out too well. I don't know, doesn't that seem really weird? I never really thought about that before. I always forget that that Super Metroid is sort of... It's like a soft remake of Metroid 1. It's not really presenting itself as a remake, but it is a lot of the... I mean, it is sort of the whole conceit of the game is going back to the first planet. So so like to redo Metroid 1 again in a Super Metroid style just feels really redundant. I don't know. To me, it feels really redundant. But I mean, it's still a good game. I just don't find... I don't know. I just don't find that much reason to, like, go back and revisit it like I do with the other Metroids. Is the problem with the jumping in this game like a delay? Like an input lag kind of delay? I gotta be mindful of that. I think I could see what the problems might be here. Yeah, there's some weirdness here. Yeah. Hitbox for the jumps is the center point between your feet. Well, that's what you would expect, isn't that? That's normal, right? Oh boy, okay. I'm terminated again. I mean, yeah, Suki Zero, like, the part that's, like, exactly the same is small, but the overall parts are, like, a big part of the game. They're different maps, but it's still the same areas. But, I mean, but, like, the fact that there are parts that are identical, though, that tie it together, it feels already like, you know, you're revisiting the original game in some capacity, even though it's a new game. I mean, I guess the music is all different. It doesn't, you know, it still doesn't... It doesn't exactly feel like a remake. You expect a wider hitbox? I see. Oh, that was exactly the wrong jump. No, man, I can't give up yet. I'm stuck in this game because I gotta, like, do, like... Oh, man, the first stage is hard. But this game is not unfun at all. This is fun. Because this is a normal video game where you, like... You like, learn the stages, you get better as you play, and there's level design. There's, like, parts of the stages you learn how to deal with. Like, each part is, like, a new challenge. Like, it's a normal video game that you can have fun playing. The controls are good enough. Like, there's quirks to them that's not exactly good controls, but it's good enough that you can learn them. It's fine. Like, it's an okay game. The presentation's pretty whack. It's like random boxes and platforms everywhere. The enemies just kind of spawn in. I don't really like platformers like this where the enemies just spawn in. Like, you kill one enemy, the next one just appears. Because that doesn't feel designed, that's just random. And I'm not a big fan of that. I prefer it when the enemies are placed and you can kill them, and especially if you can, like, kill them and, like, make them go away. That's great. But yeah, I mean, this is rough for 1992. See, it would be better not to kill this guy, because then another one won't spawn. It'd be better to keep... Oh, man. It would have been better to keep them on the screen. Like, behind you. so that they can't spawn in front of you. That's like a trick with the something you have to think about with like a game like this is manipulating the enemy. I should keep that guy on screen as I go forward. Manipulate the enemy spawns. That's what you got to think about with shit like this game. Okay, now we want to kill him. We can grab this. But I mean, like, obviously, like, for 1992, this is a bit rough, but that doesn't really mean that much to me, like, going back to play it in 2025. I mean, I enjoy... I'm more interested in, like, how fun it is to play now. Like, you know, for a game for me to play in 2025, this is not bad. It's good enough. In a sort of like abstract video game kind of way. It's okay. Like, this is okay. I massively underrated this game. I have to like raise my rating of it. It's not bad. You can't soft lock in Zero Mission. Oh, design. Well, you know what? That's an interesting point, Suki's. Okay, that's a pretty cool point. You know, I didn't really know that. Oh. This is the farthest I've made it so far. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Right, another little cave. I mean, I think that's interesting. Potentially, that's pretty interesting. Like, I guess, like, you know, like a game like Metroid is... Sequence breaking is like a popular thing to do in Metroid. Like, it became like a big part of Metroid's identity, so it's cool that they decided to focus on that more. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's maybe cooler when there's a lot of sequence breaking you can do that wasn't intended, maybe. But it's interesting, I guess, for like an exploratory game like that, when there's sort of a linear path, but then there's a lot of potentially optional things you can do to progress differently, which that is something that, like, again, like, you know, it always goes back to Dark Souls. I can't help it's my favorite game, but like Dark Souls 1 is so good at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It gets worse. You think this game gets worse? Maybe it does. I don't know. I'd never gotten past the first couple screens of this game. Only played it for probably about 10 minutes. Oh no. I should keep this guy on the screen right there. Keep him on the screen. If we can. Let that guy... Oh, he just jumped in the pit. Son of a bitch. Alright. If I try to fall onto that platform, this guy's gonna, like, block me somehow. I just know it. I guess the acid kind of blocks you into the pit. So I should do, like, this and then... No! Oh, he was gonna do... I didn't think he would do that. I think that part might be kind of tricky. Oh, now's my chance. Oh, that... Oh! No! No, I want to play more Terminator, but it's not going... I can't stop! I'm addicted to Terminator. Honey, I'm addicted to Terminator. That means you don't know. Ambot. Hey, honey, when you say, like, hi, ambot, what does the hi part mean?
Heist, like heist. You know, heist.
Oh, heist?
Yeah, like, you know, like heist. You know, like when you are... That's only, no.
Mm-hmm.
What is that mean? What is that?
Oh, like this kind of...
Expression there. Hi.
Or like, what is the word for that? Yeah, it's like, just sort of like a verbal... I forget the English word for that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Not like just like something you sort of like a word you just say that like or oh or yeah. Right.
Heist.
I didn't realize it was heist. Guys, do you want to learn some Filipino? Does anybody in the chat want to learn Filipino? Filipino Bisaya or Filipino Tagalog? Guys, teach it. Donna, teach us some more Filipino. Teach us some more Bisaya.
What else?
If I'm playing Terminator on my NES and I got really far in the level, but then I got knocked into the pit by Terminator and I died, and then I felt shock and dismay, what would I say?
Wala, namatay na ko.
Voila! What is it? Takayo.
Namatay.
Namatay?
Yes, wala, namatay na ko.
Namatay nako. What is... Okay, I don't know.
Nothing, I'm dead. You know, I'm dead. I don't know what to do, I'm dead.
Oh, that means you're dead? Oh. Wait, so how do you say... What is dead again?
Namatay.
Namatai? Is that like... I learned that word patai for, death, I guess? Is it related to that? Oh, okay.
Dead. Dead.
I'm still having trouble with like the conjugation of all these words. Like, I understand how to conjugate them, you know? Patai, namatai, I don't understand the difference. Oh well, languages are hard. I'm learning. Like, I was looking at a list of verbs, you know? And, it lists just like the basic form, but then like you can put pag or, you know how you can put like pag or nag or mag in front of them? And it's like different, I guess, forms of the verb that you can use, different conjugations, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's like, mag-adto ta. So it's like mag is like going, but nag is like it's already done. Nag, it's like it's what is that called?
Future tense?
Present tense, past tense. It's like past tense.
Oh, past tense. Oh yeah, it would be past tense.
Nag and mag is like you know, just going there, and then nag is already going. You know, like it's already there.
Honey, wait a second. Oh no, I don't. How do I? Oh, that's not a wall. Oh, that's not a wall. I thought you had to come down here. I just made a big mistake, honey. I made a big mistake. Yeah, now I gotta go all the way back. I shouldn't have done that. I thought that gray part was a wall. You had to go underneath it, but in fact, you can't even get up from there. That's right. I will be Filipino cider someday. You just jump from here. Oh wow. Okay. Whoops. I made it to a thing. I made it to the city. Look at this, guys. This is the city. I do need to learn those, Reductus. Reductus says I need to learn how to say, I lost badly. I failed again. I can't beat this level. My controller isn't set up right. I need to work on all those. What are these... Look at this. I'm scared of this. The music... Oh, no. I mean, it looked kind of like I phased through the platform, but I just wasn't on it. Like, I know the thing that was more upsetting is that I had like a crippled jump. My jump was crippled because I had no momentum. Like, I needed to get a little bit of a run first. I had a crippled jump. Oh. Gotta make sure you get like a little bit of a run ahead of time. You have no momentum otherwise. It happened again, dude. Is it because of the platform? It happened again. All right, that's good. That's good. I made it to like a thing. I made it to a city. Honey, I made it out of the sewers and into a city, but then I fell off a moving platform to my death.
Really?
But at least I made it to a city. So that's good.
That's good.
Yeah. All right. Time to change my rating of Terminator for NES. A game that, like, I think I played this game briefly for an April Fool's stream, like, a long time ago. and I gave it a bad rating. Like I jumped the gun and rated it bad. Like it looks ghetto. If you just like look at it, like it has I don't know, it doesn't look that bad, I guess. Is it on the sheet? It should be on here. I could swear I've played this before. Oh, maybe I played it off stream. Oh, I guess I never did play it on. I never did rate it at all. Oh, okay. Maybe I was playing with some friends off stream and I just like trash talked it or something. The graphics are not that bad. They're just messy. The presentation of the game is messy. It's kind of like it looks like a bunch of random platforms and boxes. Although when you get up to the city, the city part looks kind of cool. Dude, I want to see more of this game. I think I might have watched somebody play through it at some point, but I don't remember that much. It's so hard to just play these games just like a little bit and move on. Like I've got to do like more research, you know? I need to know more. I need more knowledge. I need to know more about Terminator. It's not enough to just play it and move on. I'll eventually play it for Fliptendo. Maybe I'll beat it. It seems kind of fun. You can get to the part where you lose your gun and have to kick people. Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see what's going on there. Okay, sorry, hold on. Sorry for the delay. All right, let's see. Let's just take it. Let's just see a little bit more of the game. I want to see a little bit more. Like, what happens after that part? Oh, look. Is this a long play? Does this guy finish the game? Oh, he does. It's only a 15-minute long play. Like, this is already a fourth of the way through the game. This spot right here. Okay, so you go through... I mean, that's kind of cool if the game is short. Oh, look at this. What is this? I never saw this before. Whoa, look at this scene. It's like a fancy Moon Patrol. The music's actually kind of cool. Oh, there's like a mech that chases you from behind. This looks kind of awesome. The platforming parts are so... just ridiculous. Well, I mean, it's like the design of them, I guess, is okay from like a design standpoint. Like you had to sort of figure out your way through the stage. Oh, what is it? Oh, so this is back in the past. This is so like a third of the game takes place in the future, which is not even shown in the movie. Like that part, or like maybe for like a couple seconds. Moon Patrol deserves better. What? That looked cool though, Veritasu. I played Moon Patrol just like last week. I enjoyed it. I played through it. An arcade. Sonic 1 GBA, not the advanced one. Sonic 1 GBA. Well, the music's kind of bad in this part though. The music's like this. The music's kind of bad here. The dude just stands there while you punch him. That's funny. But then it sounds good here, maybe? No, this game's kind of cool. Why is he punching so many street musicians? Because they're in his way. And the music's kind of weird. Some of the music tracks seem unfinished. Oh, look at this. This is cool that this is in the game for variety, but it looks like it could be a little bit of a Back to the Future kind of nightmare. No, this game's kind of cool. It's kind of got like a cool atmosphere to it. I don't know. I had such a low opinion of this game before, but it's gone way up. It's honestly like, it's kind of cool. I gotta play through it sometime. I'm just gonna give my impression rating. I feel like maybe it's even a 6. No, that's 5. like the music is alternately bad and good, but kind of good overall. I don't know. I'm looking forward to playing through this game someday in the future. It seems intriguing. Not bad. Not really bad at all. Say 4. Well, I mean, it's kind of appealing. There's something appealing about it. It's fun anyway. It's so much more fun. I guess if you go from E.T., a game of that style with no design, of just wandering around an empty map, to Terminator, to even a game with like weird sort of like sloppy design, but still some design, like it just feels so much better to me anyway. All right, guys. We could maybe take 1 or 2 more requests. We could maybe, I think I could do 1 more, actually. I think I can only do 1 more for tonight. But maybe we'll do more tomorrow, because this is pretty fun. Fliptendo is also fun. I want to finish Moai-kun, but this is not enough. Like, I feel like I need more bad games. I need more. I want to play more. This is not enough. Just 1 more. Anybody who's still paying attention, just go ahead and make some requests. Put your suggestions in, and I'll just pick whatever one seems good. Punisher for Game Boy. Pit Fighter won't take long. Yeah, I'm familiar with Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo and Genesis. I played both, and I'm well aware of like how bad those games are. But I wouldn't mind playing it again, but maybe that's not a good choice for the last one. It should maybe be something that... Maybe I should just play Sonic for Genesis. Or, what? Wait, Sonic Genesis. No, wait. Wait, which one are you talking? Sonic 1 Game Boy Advance? Not the Advance one, known as Sonic Genesis? Wait, which game? I'm confused. Sonic Genesis for the GBA. Is that... Oh, so that's not a Sonic game. Oh, okay. Is this something called Sonic Genesis? I'm assuming. No. All right. Let's just look at it and see if we want to make this the last game for tonight. I'm going to look. Sonic Genesis, GBA. Another GBA game. What about the official Negima Magister? Sonic the Hedgehog's horrifyingly bad GBA port. Oh, it is Sonic. It's something. It's ... something. This is just a pet peeve. This is a pet peeve of mine. Like, it's even in like the titles of videos now, when people like do the intentional ellipsis, like, to convey awkwardly how much they don't like something. They like do the ... and then like, it's sure is something. Just say that it's shit. Stop doing that. I hate that. I hate this. Stop. Especially in the titles of videos. Just say that you don't like it's bad. I hate that particular... I don't know. It's just me. That's just my own that's my own personal weird pet peeve. Don't be mean to Veritasu. I'm sorry, Veritasu. Sorry, can you forgive me?
Once upon a...
Let me just get past this. I don't know. Like, do I want to play just like a bad port of Sonic 1? Oh, I could see what you mean, because it's like so zoomed in. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I kind of don't really want to play that. I mean, I guess that's the point, though, huh? Maybe we should just play Pit Fighter, because that's like a funny, entertaining bad game to watch, and not... I mean, I don't know. Would this be... Maybe this is entertaining to... Awesome Possum? Oh, I never played that before. Is that really that bad? The Java version? I see. I've never played this game. This at least looks something that's like more interesting to check out. What about this game, guys? This seems like a good one. Maybe we should check this out. I've never played it. I've never even seen anybody. I've heard of it. It's like another kind of Bubsy-ish kind of game. Okay, Suki Zero. Hey, thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Tengen, huh? Okay, let's check that out. That seems good. Good idea. Awesome Possum. Okay, I'm going to play Awesome Possum on Genesis. Awesome Possum kicks Dr. Makino's butt. Oh, that is the actual full title. Didn't realize that. Wow. The Tengen... A Tengen mascot platformer. I mean, Tengen didn't make... Is it Tengen or Tengen? Tengen? They didn't make that bad of games. I like some of their games. I like their ported... Gauntlet is might be my favorite Gauntlet. Tengen. Governed by the twisted Dr. Makino, the world has little hope of survival. One last force stands against the evil. Robots. That force is... I do want to play Rise of the Robots again. Awesome Possum. Richard Seaborn, May Yam, Jose Erazo, Manuel Lagotown. These are the people. All right. How could this be bad? How could this be? This looks good. What's going to be better, like this or Bubsy? You're not so awesome. I really dislike Bubsy. Ooh. Oh, these controls don't feel good. Oh, wow. There's like a weird... Like you... When you tap the button, you then go flying in that direction. You don't stop. So you're constantly moving left or right. So in other words... Not very fine control over your character. Is that a newspaper? Okay. By the way, Bubsy has pretty bad controls as well. I think Bubsy's controls is worse than most of the games I played tonight. This is clearly trying to be like Sonic. It's very Sonic-like. Like a lot of these games with like the ramps, the level design, the ramps, the little spin jump. It's got that exact thing that Sonic has that too with like the seesaw that you jump on, right? There's the Rise of the Robots that's supposed to be the best one, if that means anything, is... Hey, that robot is sawing the tree branch down. That's kind of funny. Look at that. Oh, wow. He's a really annoying mascot character, too. Like, it's almost like someone was trying to make the most annoying mascot they could. What was I just saying? Was I talking about Bubsy? The controls of Bubsy are quite bad, in my opinion. They're certainly like, I think that the controls to something like Strider on NES are far better than like Bubsy. I did play Bubsy 3D. Yeah, I played it a couple times. Bubsy 3D is interesting. It's a very ambitious game. It's kind of interesting to try to play. And maybe one of these days I'll try to play it more. I got to the first boss of that game. Yeah, this guy is like one of the most just generic, annoying mascot characters I think I've seen. Like even Bubsy isn't as... You know, I want to say, like, you almost have to say, like, cringe. The controls are pretty bad in this game. Your history. Like, just... try hard is maybe a good word for it. Like, is this the... It's a little hard to tell which ones are platforms. Like, what is platforms in this game? The robots running around with chainsaws is pretty funny, though. You've got, like, is this a ring? Is there a ring there? No. What is that? It looks like there's... How much Sonic mechanics are in this game? I mean, this... There's diagonal springs. That's another Sonic mechanic. It's very Sonic 1, but without good stage design. Yeah, Poochie. Very Poochie-esque. This guy is very Poochie-esque. They've just copied Sonic's, like, whole animation style. I mean, most Sonic clones are not as blatant as this game, I feel like. Oh, look at that. Buzzsaw is there. I'm gonna play some Sonic. I need to play through, like, all the classic Sonic games again. I feel like Sonic is so, unfortunately, like, unfairly maligned. Like, the level design. I feel like it's a lot better than people give it credit for. But this game sort of feels like what people say Sonic is, which is just like a bunch of random platforms and you run around and constantly just run into obstacles. Yeah, it is good level design. And you're not always supposed to go fast in Sonic, you know? Sometimes you're supposed to go slow. And I think that the game does a reasonable job of, like, conveying that to the player. Yeah, he's not Titus. Check this out, though. The music is weak. Like, the music is kind of try-hard as well. Everything about this game is try-hard. I'm gonna say that this game might just be really bad. I've never played this. I've heard the name of this game before, Awesome Possum. It rhymes, so it's easy to remember. It's got a good name, I guess, in that sense. Because I always remember the name of this game, but I'd never seen it. And now I know why I've never seen it. Why nobody plays this. Now you've done it. I'm gonna jump over this. Oh my goodness. This kind of platforming is not gonna be good with these controls. Like, these controls are not good for precise platforming, because you can't... This really could use a little bit more floatiness. Or just simply, like, not having this momentum on the jump. Frame rate. Yeah, it's like it's choppy as well. But if the controls and or level design were better, that would be fine. Do I have an attack? Both buttons are just... Every button is jump, also like Sonic. I don't know if there's like some sort of attack, like a spin attack, or... I'm amazing. There's constant voices, and the mascot character is constantly saying things like, "I'm amazing. Check this out." Like, has there ever been a more try-hard mascot character than this? This game's like a joke. Like, it's almost funny. There's the end of the stage. Well, I won. And this is some pretty, like, stereotypically bad Genesis music as well. Like, the way that people sort of... There's a lot of good music on Genesis. Genesis has got a good sound chip, but... And, you know, the Super Nintendo sound chip can be very, very bad if used poorly. But, like, this is the most stereotypical bad Genesis music. Which is, like, off-key, overly harsh-sounding synth. No, what's the bonus stage gonna be like? I'm curious, genuinely. Ooh, this music's actually kind of good. Maybe. Okay, good. I'm glad he died. There's a quiz? The DNA genetic code is 99.8% identical between two people. How much of it do we share with gorillas? Honey, how much DNA do we share with gorillas? The answer's either none, 21%, or 98%. I'm gonna say 98%. None? No, I think it's gonna be 98%. It was 98%. Yeah, we share a lot of DNA with gorillas. Wow. Crazy. That's what Awesome Possum taught me, and he would never lie to me. So, on top of everything else, this game has sort of like a one of those like unlicensed Bible game, like religious kind of quiz. Except it's not. I mean, it's not anything new. Like, why is there like a random quiz in here? That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, I mean, I never learned that from Sonic. That's true. I guess it's gonna be like evolution themed. First world. I'm playing Awesome Possum. Do you think it looks awesome? Ow! Check this out. Amazing. I'm ready to stop playing this game. Good one! Awesome Opossum wouldn't have rhymed, though, First World. Back off! How much time did they spend, like, developing this concept? Okay, we're gonna make we're gonna do a Sonic clone. It's gonna be a possum. What animal is not taken yet? Okay, how about a possum? Alright, and he's gonna say clever stuff like, check this out, I'm awesome. And we're gonna copy Sonic's every, like, mechanic that Sonic has. We're gonna copy it, but the controls are gonna be very sloppy and imprecise. And the stages, we're gonna come up with them in 3 seconds. Mr. Leo, have you ever seen this game before? I've never seen this before. I don't know. This might be worse than Bubsy. Bubsy 1 is not that... Actually, Bubsy 2 is the one that's like the really bad one in my opinion. Bubsy 1 is not that bad. I think Bubsy 2 might even be a little bit worse than Bubsy 3D. Oh, I didn't know that there were different creatures. Oh, is this a secret? Oh, wow. Oh, we're really learning something today. We're learning a lot. Take that. Oh, Val Kilmer? Oh, yeah, he died recently, didn't he? He was good. Oh, man. Okay. He's clearly an opossum? Oh, okay. Well, it's good to have your expertise on that. No, not here again. Oh, no. Check this out, guys. No! Oh, okay. Oh, man. Why'd they make the jumping like this? Really feels quite bad. I can't emphasize enough. This might have the worst controls of anything we played. What did we play today again? Let me look at the list. What did we play? I need this. I think the controls are worse than Fantasia. Yeah, this game's got the worst controls of anything we played today. The only thing that is maybe close would be... No, oh, I guess Dark Castle, actually. Maybe Dark Castle's still worse. Dark Castle's just, like, really primitive, like, sort of computer-style game. It certainly doesn't control well. And there's, like, lots of things about it that feel they're really awkward, especially the Genesis version. I guess that would still be worse. I don't know. This is comparable, though, in quality to Dark Castle's controls. Like, about as bad. Oh, boy. Okay. I need that. I'm so healthy. He picks up the health, and his voice clip that they came up with is, I'm so healthy. Amazing. I gotta go all the way back. The level design is full of traps that send you backwards. At least this game doesn't have the Bubsy sliding mechanic, though. Like those weird water slides where it has a really annoying sound effect as you, like, just go in random directions. I hate that. I hate that in Bubsy. At least it doesn't have that. Maybe Bubsy 2 is still a worse game than this. I don't know.
I'm back.
The voice clips are what do it. Oh, I see. I see. I see First World. Okay. That's valid. No! No, I'm getting comboed to death. Oh, no. I don't know what this shit is that I'm picking up. I just noticed there's like a recycling symbol. So like, this game does have some sort of educational, like, environmental theme to it, huh? So it's got like a Captain Planet thing going on. Lamp Station. Hello? This game... No! Wait, I don't want to go down here, do I? It's gonna send me backwards. Oh.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. Well, that's just too bad. It's a good game over screen. I like when game over screens like have graveyards or gravestones and, you know, really drive home that the character is dead. All the enemies are doing deforestation. That's true. Shadow the Beast style. Have any of you guys ever tried this game? Has anybody ever tried this? I don't like that. You have? I think that that's really bad. You just, yeah, well now I've just seen the first level too. Should we look at more levels? I think it might not be for anybody, Mr. Leo. Yeah, it seems really bad. Like, as far as Sonic clones go, is this the worst one? Is this the worst Sonic clone? This has got to be the worst Sonic clone. Wait, let me put... What would be worse than this? There's something worse than this, like I want to try it. Oh, you get the water stage where you get a bubble on your head. I want to see the boss. Oh man, too bad we didn't get to the boss. I just want to see what some of the later stages look like. Also, the music in the game is pretty bad, too. Man. Also, probably the most annoying mascot character? What do you guys think? Could that be the case? Is this the worst Sonic clone and, like, the most annoying mascot character? More annoying than Bubsy, more annoying than... I don't know who else. I don't know about this water stage. I'm kind of curious to try this water stage, but... As far as, like, being annoying? I mean... Like, Bubsy's sound bites, his sound clips... Yeah, he's pretty annoying as well. But there's like a little bit more cleverness to Bubsy. Like he's a little bit less base and crude as far as like the most generic. You know, I don't know. Bubsy controls pretty badly. But I think that Awesome Possum actually controlled worse. The stage design is not good. I actually like this music for the first stage quite a bit. Gex is funnier. Yeah, Gex, I think... I remember Gex having, it verges on cleverness. I don't know, like, none of these games are, like, really, like, funny or clever all that much, but some of them can be, like, a little bit more... Oh, yeah, like this... Ah, man, this is like the worst thing in Bubsy. Those water pipes, those water spouts. Just carry you to some random spot. I hate that mechanic. I mean, Gex is kind of an entertaining character. Bubsy's not constantly talking. I think for that reason alone, Awesome Possum is like loses in terms of being like annoying. Bubsy... He does constantly repeat, like, whatever stage you're in, he has a voice clip, and every time you die, you hear that same voice clip. But that's still only every time you die. And those are more clever than what's in Awesome Possum, which is, like, at the absolute bottom of the barrel. Bubsy is not good. Bubsy is pretty bad. Croc? Oh, yeah, I want to play Croc. Bubsy's like a more competently made game. Like, graphically, it's okay. He does have better animations. Not as bad, anyway. I don't think Bubsy's a good game at all, but... The first game is not that terrible, is the only thing I'll say about it. I thought the second game was terrible. And, you know, I give Bubsy 3D, like, a little bit more credit than some people. For, like, its ambitiousness. You know, it's very difficult to play. But, it's not... People overstate, I think, how bad Bubsy 3D is.
The IT
and Bubsy 2 is people don't talk enough about how bad that is. I think it has really, really bad level design. I didn't play it that long. I don't know. It's just my little bit of experience with it. I don't know. Like, Bubsy 2 is the same engine as Bubsy 1. It's just really horrible levels. I mean, just look at this. Just look and listen to this. Yeah, Bubsy 1, it does make Bubsy 1 look decent, but Bubsy 2 could still be worse. It could. I don't know. Just try playing Bubsy 2 sometime. Bubsy 2's level design is a nightmare. Although, I like this, but I never got to that part in this game. This stage, aside from that little shooting part, like, this is like the worst. This is the worst stuff. Daxter's super annoying in the Jack games. I never played those. I never really looked at them. I should try those sometime. The music is so terrible in this game. The music, the stage design, the look. I mean, Bubsy is the same sprite as the first game, but the stage, visual design, visual presentation, and stage design is nightmarish in this game. Like, look at... This is actually kind of reminiscent of, in Rayman 1, you know, Rayman has the music note themed stage. People hate Rayman 1 for being, like, very brutal and hard, but, man, Rayman 1 is such a masterpiece of presentation. It's so beautiful. Like, it sounds and looks so beautiful, and it plays well. It's just very demanding. Compared to something like this. Like, look, is this not, like, the worst thing? This is still worse than Awesome Possum. Like, I don't need to look at it. No, I was just reaffirming my memory. All right. Awesome Possum is really bad. Bubsy 2 is still worse. I believe Bubsy 2 is on... Well, if you don't believe me, try playing that. Like, did you see what we were just looking at? You think Possum is still the worst? I cannot agree. Dude, Bubsy 2 is just so bad. It's only because Bubsy 2 is so bad. Where's Bubsy 2 on here? Maybe Bubsy 2... I'm going to go back and play it again, just to maybe have an excuse to put it lower on the list. You got to try it. See, you can't... You're underestimating how bad Bubsy 2 is because you're only thinking of Bubsy 1. Bubsy, it's a whole different story with Bubsy 2. Is it not even on here? Dude, Bubsy 2 should be on there, dude. Oh, man. Bubsy 2 needs to be knocked down a notch. It should be on there. It should be on there. Wait a second. Bubsy 3D is on here, I think. Oh, okay, it's there. I still have Bubsy 3D lower. I think that's wrong. I think they should switch places. Well, I don't know. I need to go back and play Bubsy 2 again to reaffirm my thoughts about it, but... Man, like, it's... Bubsy 3D has some ambition. Like, there is actually some kind of interestingness to the platforming. I like what it's trying to do. It just doesn't do it very well. It's very awkward to play. And it doesn't look good because it's an early 3D game, and they had no experience with 3D, and there's like no shading. So they try to give it a cel-shaded look, sort of, but it just doesn't really work. Like, it looks terrible, but there's something to it. Like, Bubsy 2 is just, on the other hand, is just pure garbage. Like, it's just a bottom-of-the-barrel platformer where they put seemingly, like, no effort into it. Where should Awesome Possum go? I think Bubsy 2 is still worse. Awesome Possum. I guess I kind of have to rate it the same as Bubsy 2. I can't give it more than a 1. Don't you guys think? Awesome Possum is so bad. I think the music is not that bad, but it's pretty bad. I from what I saw and heard, I feel like a 2. It's pretty bad. you know, I don't know. I didn't see all the stages though. But yeah, I think I would put it just a little bit higher here than Bubsy 2. I would put it like more up here. It's definitely bad. There's no doubt about that. It's just like a question of like how bad. Maybe like around here. Like not that bad. It doesn't belong on like the worst game of all time list, but I really wouldn't want to play more of it. I really wouldn't want to play more. Like it's a game when I think about it, I think about how I don't want to play that. Honestly, there's games on here I kind of want to go back and replay. I guess it's interesting how sometimes I'm not even sure how to conceptualize my own rating of like, or like my own qualification of like how bad and good something is. Because sometimes my rating doesn't always correspond exactly to how much I want to play it. Like, if, for example, there's games on NES that I enjoy, like Super Pitfall. To be honest, I enjoy playing Super Pitfall. I enjoyed playing through it, even though I think there's a lot of things about it that are very bad. But so I sort of compromised and gave it a 3. But in terms of like how much I enjoy playing it, it's maybe above a 3. And like Athena on NES is the same way. Like something about that game sort of appeals to me a bit. Even though it's really bad in a lot of ways. Like, it's broken, it's janky. Like, if you want to talk about, like, a broken platformer, like, Athena is probably the most broken NES game. Not Famicom game, but NES game. I think it's maybe the most broken platformer. The jankiest Micronics port. But there's just something about it that I find appealing. You know? Whereas, I mean, I did rate it higher than Awesome Possum. I'm just saying, like, the number doesn't always correspond to like how much I enjoy playing something. I mean, usually it does. It generally does, but I'm also taking into account, like, I don't know how broken it is or how the appealingness. I don't know the aesthetics. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Like, you know, it's just the number is just a feeling that my brain sort of puts. My brain computer like processes my feelings, and then a number comes out, and it's this number, and sometimes a different number comes out later. Like that's all that ratings for games are. You know, there's no exact science, but like even among these games, like Boogerman is a game I just hate. That game, I hate it. I hate its presentation. It repulses me. I don't ever want to touch it again. But Transformers Convoy no Nazo, the idea of playing it again appeals to me. Like, isn't that funny? It's bad. It's very bad. There's no question that it's a bad game, but like this particular one. So maybe it shouldn't even be this far down. Like maybe I should re-rate it. You know. Super Monkey Daiboken is like really like in so many ways like a non-game. Like it's to try to sit down and play it normally, it would be impossible to get any enjoyment out of it. But if you played it the way I played it, like a research project where you're like just trying to figure out the route through it so you can like show off all the content and like beat the game, then that process for me is like a little bit fun. Even Batman Forever like is got some. Well, that's the Genesis one. The Super. I raised the rating in the Super Nintendo one. I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The Dizzy games. Yeah, I haven't really. I don't know about the Dizzy games. Because I never put any time into them. I've seen other people play them. Oh, I might have played this one a little bit. Like this? Wait, like this? Or are you talking, or is it a different? Was this it? Was this Dizzy? Man, this game is really like dialed up to an 11 for like that Euro platformer music style with the warbling. Dude, way too much warbling in the music for this game. That's just too much. Sometimes I like this style with like the kind of, what do you call that? Arpeggio? Oh, this music's good though. Oh, I like this song though. Doesn't have the warbling. Oh, Spectrum or Amstrad for the real Dizzy. Okay. I want to play some Spectrum games someday. The ultimate cartoon adventure. This is the real Dizzy. Codemasters. Oh yeah, it's a Codemasters. Yeah, okay, so like this is the real Dizzy. Honestly, this looks more appealing than the NES game to me anyway. I probably would rather play this. It kind of has like a kind of an appealing, like very simplistic but clean look to it that I find like more appealing than the sort of garish NES game, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I would play this. This sort of single screen adventure game where you just like explore a map like this. This to me is appealing. Whereas something like E.T. just makes me fall asleep. Like what? Like this has actual stage design. It's not just simply an empty map. You know? I guess that's kind of why. Like you actually find things and there's dangers and you have to like play the game and you explore and the exploration matters. Like this seems cool to me. See, maybe I should play this, but I can't right now. You know what, guys? I gotta get going. That's what I gotta do. It's been a long stream anyway. We played a lot of games and we rated a lot of games, and I put some new things on my overall my worst game list. My worst game list has got some changes. It's got some new games. I took some games off of it that I felt didn't really belong there anymore, and you know, yeah, like it's cool. But I'm not satisfied. This is to be continued. To be continued. We're gonna play more. We're gonna play more bad games. I'm gonna do another one of these streams, maybe tomorrow if I'm able to, because Thursday I do need to leave to go to a convention. I have a 10-hour drive. I got a convention this weekend to work, so I'll definitely try to stream tomorrow if I can, and maybe we'll just do some more. Maybe not as long as this stream, but we'll do some more, and then after that maybe we'll do more, or maybe we'll go back to Fliptendo and finish Moai-kun, because I want to do that as well. And I also need to do a Patreon stream. I got a lot of stuff to do. All right, but I gotta get going. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed checking out the bad games. It was pretty fun. And, oh, Cybertrucker Alpha's playing a game that I really want to play. Kagero Deception 2. I've always wanted to try this game. I need to get back into the Deception game sometime. So let's raid him. That sounds good. Alright, so I hope you guys have a good one. I appreciate all the suggestions, and so I'm sorry for all the suggestions and, you know, requests I couldn't get to, but we'll do more tomorrow, so hope to see you back then, okay? Everyone have a good night now. Take it easy. Later.
Definitely the way to go. Actually, we could do something even more now. Let's go with Cold Claw. Flipsider, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Let's do Evil Breath too. Why not? He's on his way.